stills. Hello, Chatfish, and welcome to another Project Zomboid stream. Today is the day the lights went out. The day where humanity lost the war against the undead. Or, well, at least the power company lost the war against the undead. Because that is going to happen. The lights are going to go out. One thing I kind of would like to see Project Zomboid add, excuse me, is the actual, like, is there a nuclear power plant in Kentucky? Like, what actually powers this area? Like, if they could actually add the map so it includes the power plant, that'd be cool. Because then we could, like, go and turn it back on or something. It's like, okay, just power it back up. That'd be so funny. Alright, so let's see. Last night, we basically finished construction of the frame of the perimeter wall. We had to dismantle that interior thing that Inglis had built. But hey, details, details. Welcome, Streep, little Inquisitor Fishy. He's like, ooh, ooh. You know, just a little fishy. He doesn't even know what's happening. Alright, time to continue construction projects. Our goal is to finish the wall. And then build a staircase to the roof. Because we need to get access to the roof. In order to build water-containing units on the roof as well. So that we can get that stuff taken care of. Once we have that taken care of, we should be golden. I'm not going to worry about gating the interior yet. Not yet, anyways. Let's see. Is my carpentry high enough frame? Fuck, I'm always looking at the wrong goddamn fucking menu. Can I actually build a wooden wall? It's gonna be kind of shit if I do that. God damn it. Alright. Also, Harley gifted membership at the beginning of the stream, so did Zenothium. I'm not tracking anything, so just so you know. But somebody is, because we're now made the daily. Whoop! And thank you for the donation. Let's take a look. Our carpentry's at level 5, and it's almost complete. We're gonna use Inglis's dumb little wall to finish our carpentry out. And then we're gonna dismantle it later. There should be a lot of logs in the interior of the base that we can make use of that are easy to easy to cut up, I guess. Okay. To continue working on our skills. Crafting. Max. And start song. Did you check PayPal? What? Chat pal? Like, chat pal. Good, Indio, good. Yes, you draw fan art for me, you dirty little slut. You being executed. We're gonna do terrible things to your body. He's like, it's not gonna be a guillotine. Oh, I cannot check PayPal, no. As my phone is dead, apparently. That explains why the alarm didn't go off. I am lit-charging it now. We will find out in a few minutes. So, Chatfish, how's Chatfish doing today? Oh, you know, Chatfish is a pretty small kid. I hope the Chatfish just took care of the generator situation. I kind of feel like I have to do everything, honestly. Despite having people, it kind of feels like it. Because I don't have the book for the generator. Nor do I know if the base actually has generators in it. I'm just not sure. Okay. That takes care of that. Extremely overloaded. Oh, goddamn. On the bright side, I believe this actually builds up our strength. Or something. Sorta. Rhea's actually kind of tough, though, so she's a tough bitch. But we gotta focus on getting our skills up before we can do something crazy. God damn it, Gabe! I wish it would remember the page you were on. Oh, fuck, we're out of nails. That's not good. Alright. That is not good at all. I've also adjusted the server settings to make the server more interesting. I will warn you that areas that have not been generated, do not visit yet. For you will not like what you will find. Like, Chatfish found billions of zombies! This gets gobbled. The question is, what's the best way to get nails, chat? I don't know. And that's what annoys me the most. I will have to key in this. Son of a bitch! Is anybody hotwired any of these things? No. I'm borrowing this truck, though. To go get friggin' nails, because we need to finish that friggin' wall. And get the stairwell going. I'm annoyed that disassembling doesn't give XP. Like, that's just stupid. Like, yeah, it's technically you wouldn't get as much XP as you would building something, but taking things apart helps you learn how they work. So whichever developer did that was how that worked is stupid. Stupid! Alright, so let's see. Is there any, like, shops in this little shopping district area that have... That's a computer store, Knox Bank, Zipmark, Marple Christie's. We might just have to check the houses. I don't know if there is a hardware store, Country Buffet. Yeah, I don't think there is a hardware store. Oh, shit. Don't tell me that was actually affected already. Oh my god, that beeping is not a good thing, truck. You gotta not do that. Beep, beep. Like, oh my god, it's like you're just like dinner bell ringing, you know? Fuck. Chatfish, like, fuck. Palm Travel. What do you mean? Are there shops in the back of this? Because that's technically a different shop. I don't think so. What's Palm Travel? Fuck, no, it's just a office space, negative space behind the zip mart. Alright, well, let's check the high-end housing area, the upper middle class region. Alright, that stuff is for sale. Eh, shit. I'm noticing an increased amount of zombie activity. It's like my changes are already affecting the area, which I didn't think it would affect loaded blocks. But apparently it did. There's a generator there. Glue, but no nails. You joined via Steam when having the unstable version. That's how. Alright, moving on. We need to check these little housing areas for nails. We need nails, fishes. We use proximity VC. So you can only talk in proximity. Meaning chatfishes never hear you. Unless you're next to them. Like, what? Okay, maybe this place has not been looted. Blank. Battery knee pads. No, fucking A. Basic electronics. You know what? Can I read it? Oh, that's right. Ria's illiterate. She can't read English because she's Austrian. She's like looking at these fucking moon runes like, what the fuck is this shit say? Typical Ria problems. Alright, so let's see. India, you gonna join us, you little weeb? Considering that all the degenerate things you have to draw, orchard breeding programs and stuff like that. He's like, ooh. Alright, there's the toolboxes. Toolboxes may possess the things we need. Flashlight wouldn't be bad to take back because any flashlight's good. Fishing line. I'm not looking for fishing stuff right now, so I'm going to leave that. I also can't read. That's right, Ria can't read. Somebody take care of the generators in the base. Ah, fuck. Zombie. It's like, whoa! There's a little shopping area maybe back here that I don't remember. Bail Bond, Bright Flag Inn. So just a tavern area. For drinking booze with the bucket fishes. Bail bonds. I don't really think that's going to have anything. God damn. My worry is that there's going to be not a lot of nails in this town. Yep, the unstable version is the multiplayer version at the moment. For MP42. Bear in mind that certain features do not work, like TVs do not give XP, so, you know, they're kind of worthless right now. Chatfishes, little chatfishes.
Pretty sure you can forge nails.
Oh yeah, that thing Chatfishes want us to look at was a Star Wars mod, which I thought might actually be fun to do. Star Wars Movie Battles 2. A very famous mod got a sequel.
Take a quick glance at it.
Bear in mind that that is a very famous mod, but that's on the Star Wars community. I've never played Knights of the Republic or no, I played Knights of the Republic. What's that one called? Jedi Academy, yeah. I've played it, but I've never beaten it the first level. I know it's one of the better Star Wars games.
Academy's on Steam, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay. I know what I must do.
Discord.
Woo! Yeah. Also, I gave a double XP bonus because the TV stuff doesn't work. You're going to get 1.5 extra XP. So that's more than double XP bonus. You're welcome, Chatfish. I only did that because books weren't working. I've also increased the zombie counts, but it seems to have affected this area, which is interesting because it only doesn't affect unloaded tiles.
I think zombies can just kind of spawn in if people aren't in the area for a certain amount of time.
Also, it's important not to like adventure far away from where the chatfish is and where our adventures are taking place, because if we make any adjustments to the world and you've explored everything and stuck off and done that, what happens is it's already generated all the assets. So any adjustments that we ever have to make will not work because the areas will load the resources they have. If we do a Battlefront 2 2005 community event, will we get mods for it? If dedicated, we should first test it before we do it. Dedicated servers. But yes, we should mod Battlefront 2 because the mods are literally like a must. Alright. That was a lot of zombies. We need to rest. Also, your endurance recovery has been adjusted, excuse me, to be much faster. So we'll see how much faster that is now that we actually had to do a fight. Little baby chatfish, they're very round and cute. Oh, I will do that 1 second, little choo-choo.
You also need to stream to the Discord.
Remember, you're just a chumpa. He's a chumpa.
And I can read what was sent through PayPal.
Okay, good. Good, my phone's turning on now. Go ahead.
So, Semper sent 2 things of $60. The first one says, Jumba's Christmas present, fancy fish of his choice, his tags.
Wow.
And the other one is fancy fish for the German fox. He'll give you the tags. Yes, we just had our last meeting of the year for Terrestrial War.
No. Jumpers just cry out in agony. By the way, the spawn location is Rosewood. Rosewood. Think about flower and wood. Rosewood.
Also, the weekly's been made.
A base is the firefighter station within Rosewood. It's a very small town, so finding the firefighter station isn't too hard. It's on the south end of Rosewood, next to the police station on Main Street. I believe the street's name is North Street. Don't forget, the streets have names now, Chow Chow. So when you open up your map, you can actually see the names of the streets and roads.
That is a really nice feature they've added.
Yes, naming the roads has been massive in helping people find each other. Because before it was almost impossible without landmarks.
Mortimer is looking to join.
Little Schmorty.
Still need to stream to the Discord.
Chubby Chatfish will be executed.
I will not be hopping in at this time because I'll have to leave for work soon. And Zomboard's not the best game where you have to suddenly leave.
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh, I'm in the wilderness. Well, so I'll die.
Also, for those who are at the base, make sure the generators are set up. We're probably going to want 2.
I believe there's one in the van.
Alright, I think the best bet for getting nails is honestly just disassembling these doors.
So, Harley gifted another membership. They are currently working, chat. And Morty has a deal for chat. If they make 250 over the weekly, he will raffle off his unused comm slot.
My god. Why would Morty do this? He's like, I'm a Nazi, that's why.
It's true.
I'm a Nazi, that's why. Why would he say that? Here's zombie noises. I don't know if disassembling has a chance to spawn nails.
It used to.
Well, there's so much stuff to disassemble here. The fact that disassembly does not give XP is just silly to me. Like, yeah, if you're just smashing it up. No, it's just the developers didn't want to give it XP anymore.
Also, looting from zombies can make you sad if you're digging, if you're rummaging in their corpse for too long.
Yep, because you remember that they're people. That's actually a nice touch.
It's only a little bit, and it's how much sadness you get is based on how long you're like rummaging in the body, basically. So the longer it takes to pick items off, the sadder it'll be.
Now, what they do need to do is have a stat that builds up where your character becomes cold. Because desensitization does happen. But yeah, the initial weeks, you should be an emotional wreck. for the initial month, you should be suffering quite badly. Mostly because, like, your family, you know, you don't know what's happened to them, you don't know what's happened to anybody. Like, it's just, you're gonna be a wreck. You're gonna be
So I
seeing,
have a
you know,
different
family
theory.
members when you look at dead people. But
You actually
nothing.
wouldn't be an emotional wreck, because clearly you're spawning in as someone with amnesia.
Oh yeah, who does? Who am I? Where am I?
You know nothing of the surrounding region. You know nothing.
That's why I kind of want the week 1 mod to be like a standard thing, except like make it like the 2-week one or 2-week mod, where you like have like a little bit of like a job going on, and then that fades, and then jobs and stuff reappear when you rebuild society, or if you join
What
survivor communities.
what would be really interesting is when you pick an occupation, it'll actually fill out your map a bit to make for the occupation to make sense. Basically, like if you're a firefighter, like you would have where your house is to the firehouse, basically, on your map already.
It's just okay. I'm about ready to give up on. Okay, this was barricaded interestingly, so I'm going to actually go in there.
Yeah, that seems to spawn. What is your carpentry? It's a bit small for you to see.
I cannot disassemble
Decent
that.
level, so you should be getting something back, not just garbage.
997.5 XP. Well,
Cyber
disassemble
Commander is
even.
asking chat to support the gun stream.
There is a gun podcast being funded, but Chatfish aren't buying on. Chat don't like guns. They're pacifists. Like, Chatfish like,
Pacifish.
we're mostly British. We like knives. We like different types of knives. Fucking Christ.
They're illegal here.
Yeah, so far it doesn't drop anything. 997.5 was it. Yeah, no new XP has been generated. Yeah, no nails have been found either. And I don't think there's a hardware store here. Let's check the map. We've almost explored the entirety of Rosewood. Like, I guess these farmhouses might have some fucking things in it, but those garages, there's so many garages in Rosewood. So I guess that's where we're going next.
Mm. Fuck it.
What?
I'll hop on for like an hour or so.
It's Project Zomboid. It's so
It
good.
is fun. I also learned
It's one of the
that
best zombie games
I should be
ever.
looting jewelry.
Why? Oh, because you can melt it down
Because you can melt it down.
into buckets. Like buckets. And then Travis.
Just need to find that thin of cement and we can start forging. Or sand and clay.
We might need to do an expedition to an adjacent town.
I think there
For
was a
hardware
construction
store.
site in Echo when I left it.
I
And
found
Echo's
a
also
red
super tiny.
generator. This is a good one. I cannot use the generators, but I will bring it back. Somebody get ready
You need
to do
skill
the
to
generators.
use them?
Yeah.
Huh. When has that been a thing?
I'm gonna keep my eyes out for another red generator. We can use a crappy generator to turn the gas station on, and then remember to turn it off. That plastic bag out of there, it's garbage. We'll keep those leather gloves in there. And then drop that generator in
How
the
many people
back.
play in the server so far? Asks Cyber Commander.
I've seen about 10 or so chatfish. About like 15 are total in terms of like fish, but they're not all on at the same time. The server can support up to 20 bucketfish. Okay, that is useful, so I will grab that. That's for plants, and that's a lot of plants.
So you have a shovel, or you had a shovel at some point, right,
Yep,
Tibbs?
it's on my back.
And you can use that to dig up ground, right?
Hmm. I
So
don't
find
think you dig
sand.
tiles, though, but
Because to make cement, to make like the forge, you need clay and a bag of sand and water, or you need cement mix and water.
Gotta bring the car down this road. We're just going to sweep it the one side at a time. But before I sweep that way, we're going to sweep the back of this.
Now, if anyone wants us to join and be in the VC, just make sure to join the kib-sized bucket and we can move you down.
Lots of plants. I borrowed the gray truck, by the way, if anybody was curious. Hard hit, X, me. Damn, nothing. Nothing to bail you. A rotten burrito for Chatfish. Like, look at me. He's like, that's not queso sauce, Gib. And the Chatfish is just visibly frowning. It's like,
I can't believe you've done this, Kib. So what prompted more Zomboid? Just feeling like Zomboid?
well, I woke up late again. I was going to schedule, like, a paid request, but I woke up late, and because I don't like doing paid requests with
You don't
only,
like rushing stuff.
what do they call it? A 15-minute or 10-minute warning for the person who paid it. I like to do it a day in advance. The one thing I'm going to be trying to do is get those Wing Commander games, or all those little games working, so I can get those done. Okay, we'll grab the batteries for now. I'll carry the battery on myself. Propane tank? Did I see a propane tank? Propane lantern bottle. That might be used for refilling of propane for welding teams. So I will grab that.
Oh yeah, did learn something new with Tabletop Sim today. That's really dumb.
What was that? Crappy generator. Nails.
So the way Tabletop Sim, the measuring tool works, you know, like you can just draw lines and measure.
Yep.
So the way it works is there's an invisible plane in the play area. That's what it's actually drawing from.
Whoa.
And if you have an object placed below it, below that plane, it won't actually draw the line on the object, which means if you move the camera, the start position of where the line is will move. Which means it's impossible to get accurate measurements. I do in this game, though I die too quickly. Well, that's entirely fine. You need people to go and kill the zombies, and usually that's very dangerous, and so they usually die a lot. But it's a very important job.
Hatchet.
And don't worry, the death toll will skyrocket the second any expedition to Louisville's made. Also, Yinlis is here. Would disassembling the ones he made give back nails?
I have no idea. No, I
It
doubt
might.
it.
Never let Kibs lead expeditions.
The only expedition I was ever on that went incredibly south was when I wasn't in charge. I volunteered to go along, and instead of taking charge, I just was along for the ride. I joined last second, and that was the thunderstorm, basically disaster. We call it thunderstorm disaster because it was basically a massive thunderstorm with a fog and a early, or what do you call it, dusk, and basically the sun set in the middle of a lightning storm in the middle of fog. Heavy fog, and basically Chatfishes were getting massacred. They were just getting gobbled up everywhere, like, ah! They scattered. They fled. There's also a bunch of yub numbers in that one, so I kind of blame the deaths on them because they suck at the game. Yes, they suck.
Oh yeah, I vaguely recall that now.
Yeah, that's back when I was forced to play with random yub numbers for fucking somebody else, and it's like, and I had to babysit them. Yeah, they kind of got themselves killed as far as I'm concerned.
So one of the things I really want to try to craft is you can make an like proper spear, like a metal spearhead.
Oh, got running up. I'm really disappointed by the amount of... Oh my god, finally 2 boxes of nails. Finally. The worst part is I got to spend... Now, Rhea can't read, and also TVs don't work. So... learning how to do carpentry means I'm going to have to use Inglis's crap wall to build it and then dismantle it.
If you can't read,
I
Doesn't that
can't
mean you could
read.
never learn recipes?
Yes. No, you can
That's
discover recipes if I remember right.
You can research objects to learn things, but like I think some things you need to learn from a book, like mechanical stuff.
Like, one thing I wish you could do is learn how to read. There's Chow Chow. He just, like, waddles away. Chow Chow, do you need me to pick you up, you little chuckle fuck? Get in the passenger side. I'll just take you back to base.
Where do we get in?
E. Door's not locked. There you go.
Oh yeah, we should probably go.
That's just a couple zombies.
Has anyone made an expedition to the prison?
I've gone to the prison. I've checked the prison towers, but I've not gone in the prison. Because there's a billion zombies in there.
You're right, Rosewood is not that big.
No, Rosewood is one of the smaller towns. That's when they added Echo Creek, which is even smaller. I'm like, holy crap. That's like even more rural. And Rosewood is rural as fuck.
Yeah, Echo Creek is super tiny. It's just a trailer park, basically.
Yep. We need to tow those fucking cars and wrecks out of the way, or to have somebody dismantle them. Okay.
I found a bunch of books, but I don't know if they're good for anything.
There you go. Alright, I'm gonna grab the generator. Chatfish's job to figure out the generator problem, but I can at least give them it. Alright, I'm placing the generator in the garage. It's one of the better quality ones. Now get ready to get the generator set up, by the way, because power will be shutting off soon. You're almost out of time. Okay, we have 2 red generators here. That's good. Okay, in that case, I'm going to go and get a generator over to the...
There is a blue one just north of here in the garage.
Yep, I'm going to go grab that. I'll take it to the gas station.
Hop the fence, you can grab it.
Oop. We just need to go back on our quest for nails. Finish checking all those garages and get all the nails, and then we'll be done. Chatfishes are driving along, singing a song. The chatfishes. And they sing, you know, because they're little goobers. Yeah, there's tons of chickens and cows, though. We don't need to go to Echo Creek for them. There are billions of them around here. There's a big farm area south of us. Past the drive-in theater. Okay. We had checked all those garages. I really need to get myself a pencil so we can mark houses off that we've actually checked. Fuck it. We'll do a full fucking sweep of these areas. We're almost out of time before the power goes out. Yep. Go figure. Go and get the refrigeratables. So we can stuff them in the freezer. Maximize our food potentials because there's more chatfish joined. We're going to be going through food even faster. Make sure we get stuff growing, too. Okay, that's gone. Let's check the upstairs for a pencil or something. How much time is it in these drawers? Nothing. Key to a residence. Not useful because the door's already open. Chess pieces. Thought Howard lived here. Shit, Howard. I see. Nothing. A pencil. Huh. You know, something as basic as a pencil in the 90s, like, you think would be a lot more fucking common.
I think there's some in the base.
Probably. But while I'm out here, I'm just gonna snatch one up. It's nice that Rhea's in shape. Oh my god.
It upsets me that Kibbs gets to be in shape.
Just like, fuck. Death to Rhea. The age of the fatties is over. The age of the chatfishies is now. Okay, we've got a bunch of spare things. It's a number 2 pencil. That's true, little Zitto fishy. So have you guys still not hit the bounty yet? What the fuck, chat? Like, I expect better out of you, little chubby fuckers.
It is surprising.
Chatfish like, we chubby, we can't, we... Just like little fat feds. I found a double-barrel shotgun. Double-barrel bucketfish. Crowbar and baseball bat will be much, much good. Photograph of a small house. Finally, a blue pen. What I was looking for. Chat bitchin'. Like, what? Okay.
So, if disassembling doesn't give you XP, how do you get electrical XP?
I'm marking off places I've gotten all the gear I think there's value out of them. Okay, so what did you say?
If dismantling doesn't work, how do you get? It doesn't give XP. How do you get electrical? But electrical is also dismantling is a crafting thing, so that's probably why.
Probably Chubbas. Let's us on nails for a second. Just gonna empty the places of food. Chocolate chip pancakes, chatfish. Maria bucket fishies, bucket fishies. Alright, so let's see. Nothing. Nothing of value has been found. Nothing of value has been found. What's a chatfish? Chatfish. Oh! Sketch notes, key rings, bucket fishes. Duct tape, small handle. Might be something of interest here. Books I can't read. Rhea can't read English. She's a deport Rhea. We're deporting Rhea Artwin. ICE agents just grab her and just like, get the fuck out of my country. Get the fuck out of... Like, damn. Damn, somebody, he got his belt off for beating people. Damn, I can't believe I took illiterate. Better get used to that trait. Honestly, maybe that's for the best. Reading sucks.
It's extremely useful though. That XP multiplier is quite nice. But yeah, it just takes forever to do.
Okay, we fully sweep those houses there. Gonna focus on the higher quality housing. Good, Jet, good. Jet, whoa. Put those nails in there, those baseball bats, all that delicious gear. Like, we love the gear, kid. It's so delicious. Chatfish are delicious. Fuck. Just got scrunched up.
Are chatfish delicious?
Yep.
Are you sure about that?
When we make chatfish sandwiches as a recipe, which is on my list of things to make. Chatfish will find themselves quite delicious. My quest to find all the valuables. I'm gonna loot as much food as I can.
You know, one thing they should add into the game,
What?
the ability to change volume of individual people.
Yes.
Because some chatfish are very quiet and others are louder.
Like, whoa, 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 and then they're just, and they just bark at you. Chatfish are kind of like dogs. They bark a little.
They just bark, bark, bark. Or they go, eh?
And it's just, Chat, you little fucking tards. We don't do this. Starts crying. Alright, down the basement we check. There's a little cupboard here. Boxing headgear, that's adorable, but we don't need it. Oh, the toolbox might have something in it. No, it's empty. Bunch of desktop computers. Sadly, they don't do anything. At this age, like, Jesus Christ, this guy's fucking hoarding tech down here. We are going to be modding the server eventually so that we can use computers, by the way. They can actually play games and stuff like that.
And when we mod, we'll probably just have to start the server over. Depending on the type of mods we're doing.
Yeah, just continue to sweep these places as much as we can. Double checking everything. I've got a pen.
I wish it showed you when you got XP.
That's a lot of food. Good, chips, good. Like, canned dog food? Hey, man. If it comes down to push, Jeffrey's got to stay alive.
True.
Oh, that's gun. Alright, we filled up our bag. We're not done with this house. We're doing a good job of looting. Fuck. Millions of zombies spawn like, ah! Because you scream. I mean, that's The Walking Dead. That's how they handle it.
If there's The Walking Dead, the zombies would just teleport behind you, Kibbs.
Yep.
Walking Dead mod, teleporting zombies.
You're just a little hungry. We'll eat those apricots. Almost done with this building. Again, sweeping the upper class housing of bucket fishies. Now, there was a gun in there. Nothing. Oh. Crayons, don't need them. Chatfish love them. Chatfish love them. Like scribbling on their little pens. Chatfish with color books. Oh my god, that should be the draw. Oh my god, there's a zombie there. I'm surprised he didn't get, like, bang on the door with all the noise I was making. A little stealth zombie. Okay. Oh, he's dead. Alright, we can mark off this house. Check the refrigerators. Check refrigerator. What the fuck? I guess we never opened the door from that side, huh? I got gloves on. Shouldn't cut myself anyways. Apple juice. Pizza. Nice. Pizza, pizza. Sure. Pizza, pizza. Jumper, jumper.
Jumbo, jumbo.
Nothing. I assume we have tweezers at base. That's important for getting glass shards out of people, if that happens. Okay, there is a zombie in here. See, that's what I was expecting. Zombies, like, wigging out when I start fucking exploring their little base. There we go. Zombie destroyed. Okay, nothing up here value. Boom, ba-dee-ba-doom, ba-dee-ba-doom. Okay, we're sweeping these buildings fast. We've got these whole row of buildings here we want to check, all along Mortimer Street and Buck Street. And then, as well as Cartwheel Lane, because there's some garages there. But we're almost full. Bucket fish. How do you want fuel? We don't want to go to the gas station soon. Like, we'll go to the gas station after this, we'll pick up the generator, then when we come back, and then we'll circle back and grab the generator off, because we don't have space. Okay. Refrigerator. Yep, finding lots of meat.
We don't have a roof access, do we?
Nope, we need to construct a stairwell. That's on my list of priorities. I'm working on that solution right now. That's why I'm getting nails.
We have plenty of garbage bags to make crates as well.
Yep, for the water rain catching. We need to get that operational because propane tank, absolutely useful for the welding teams. Nails. So much work to do, and I'm trying to do it as fast as I can, Chad bitches. Like, Chad bitches! And then they just scream, you know, just scream out loud. Okay, there we go. And with that taken care of, we can mark off Dead House Day. Which is very good. Now let's go get the gas and then let's offload the groceries. Chatfishies! Have you put Kib in the barrel yet? Push Chatfish in the barrel like, ah! It's like a bucket, but taller. Now you can't easily wiggle out of it. It's the prison bucket. I have no idea where you fill up the gas on this thing, actually.
You have a...
Oh, it tells you, actually.
Oh, okay.
Left-hand side. Whoa! Okay, that works too. Oh, for God's sake, game. Whew. Good, little chaps, good. I guess the sign says out of gas, but clearly it's not, as I fill up the truck. Now, what might be concerning is there might not be a lot of gas at this gas station, but there is a secondary gas station further south, next to the drive-in park and theater, if I remember right. Okay, we topped off. Now we head back to the firefighter station. We offload the refrigeratable items and whatever we've compiled, and then we go and retrieve that generator, and we continue to search for more Dales. Now remember, driving the correct side of the road, you stupid bucketfish. Like, bucketfish, come
But the correct side is different for the Eurofish.
Europeans were in Kentucky, not Europe, you fucking tarts. Smack India.
I'm making myself depressed stealing all this jewelry.
Oh my god. There's a lot of jewelry to go through. But yeah, you're like plucking it off their like earrings and stuff. Like in fingers.
Needs to be done.
Might try to clear the bodies out of the intersection because driving over bodies does do damage to the car. If somebody can later, we need to tow those car wrecks out of the way or dismantle them. Sort by category. Let's grab that food, perishables.
So this chair that I'm sitting in now, Mortimer, is basically my computer chair, but it's a recliner. Or it is my computer chair, but it's
Okay, there we go.
the leg part comes out. That's what I sit in all day.
Neat.
English, don't build those walls. Don't use nails, god damn it.
No, my skill level's too low to read this one. Okay.
I swear to God. Do not use nails. You do not have the carpentry.
Books then.
Stop using the nails. Fucking Christ. There's only literally so many of those. Oh my God, I'm about ready to have a fucking aneurysm. Alright, so next time Chris is just gonna build up his own base. Without Chatfish. Fucking Lord. Don't use the fucking nails. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
I'm gonna learn how to put.
Trusty, you need to move your vehicle.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, right, that's fine.
Alright, one of the coffin freezers seems to be full.
Wait for you to finish your
Drop
book.
off some stuff from my inventory, and after that I can just
Hopefully
actually do things again.
Don't bother with books. I gave you double XP. So actually be productive and quit fucking around. Quit metagaming. Literally the power's on. Do not waste time while the electricity's on. You don't read books while the electricity's on. Fuck.
I'm exhausted, that's the issue.
Fuck.
And this is my first time playing the game, so I thought I was supposed to read books.
Let me check.
If you're min-maxing and you have time, yes. Well, actually you technically still could do it because running out of power isn't the end of the world, but it's still very annoying to do things when you are out of power.
Yeah, because we're gonna lose water. Like, don't use the goddamn nails. I swear to God. If you have nails, put them in like the little container downstairs so I can go get them. Because I'm the carpenter. God damn it.
I found a catalog thing that helps with entertaining people. I'm gonna put it in the shelf.
Yeah, just don't.
Like, imagine being like a profession and like you have a job and then like somebody just starts fucking taking like the nails. Like, oh my fuck. I just killed myself. think I'd actually just kill myself. Or I'd kill someone.
We are so low.
Because you're getting your carpentry skill up, you burning nails, when I need to get my carpentry skill up. Alright. Where's that second coffin freezer? Like, we literally grabbed 2, but nobody set up the second one. Who the fuck grabbed the second coffin freezer and still hasn't set it up? Because that shit should be taken care of, I swear to God.
I think we literally need a base mama to just organize everything.
Yeah, because they're incompetent. Like somebody needs to be in charge of them at all times. Because we retrieved a freezer and I still don't see the second freezer here. The dried goods go in there. So much food.
It'll go quick though once we start dipping into it.
We don't have a seed shed. Or steed.
We have any spare where's our planks at?
Okay, gotta put the seeds away. Honestly, we don't have a shed for things.
I'm gonna burn that other big pile of bodies.
Yeegless,
Trusty, your vehicle needs to move.
cease using fucking nails, or I will punt you from the server. I swear to Christ.
Somebody looked up with the fire key.
Let's see. Alright, good. But don't ever use nails again, you little shit stain. Actually, you did, because you had to build that fucking rickety floor there. We need roof access to the top, though, so you're gonna have to build one more staircase. Okay, so ammo and guns.
That should burn the bodies. Trusty, still need to move your vehicle. Oh, why did you ping GG?
Misclick. Because he has everyone in his name, like, which is retarded. I'm gonna point that out. This shit out of...
Also, make sure not to just steal the keys from the vehicles.
Yes, I only am carrying the key on me because, like, I'm using the gray truck.
You're actively using it, yeah.
When I'm done, I will put the key back in. Because I know how to play this game, unlike most people.
I've connected the blue generator out front. Well, I'm connecting it. There's a recipe to learn in the library.
Good. Can't read shit, though, so...
I know, but the point is it's connected. Yep, it's in the library. I'm gonna just move this other generator over as well.
Also, if somebody got any of my shit, I'll be mad. And I will make myself known. As in, basically, my backpack. I know my memory what's in there, so I notice anything missing, I'll be mad.
Okay, place this propane tank over here. So we got propane tank.
There, I'm connecting this other generator, so now we have 2 generators connected. Because we might need 2 to power the entire
Wrong,
base.
Beano. You'll be here because you have no friends, Beano. He's like, just screams. He's a mad little fucking Beano.
I don't really know how the generators work. Are they just a radius around them, or is it based on how many things are being powered in the building?
It's basically, if I remember, it's basically a radius kind of thing, but also a building thing. I can't fucking remember.
Gotcha.
Place items.
All right.
Remember the exact how it works, but it's...
I found they always box of nails in the back of your car. Okay, this is your car, Gibbs, the gray.
Yep. I put those there.
I'll go
Yep.
for materials.
I don't trust putting them anywhere else because I see nails get burned up. About ready to have a goddamn aneurysm.
You going out for more loot?
Yep.
I'll go look for nails as well, so...
Still need to find cement mix.
Beep, beep. Chatfish, chatfish, chatfish. And then they just fucking explode. Just go. Whoop. Okay. Those houses, I checked those. Now we check the ones up here. I do not have the port closed, otherwise Chatfish wouldn't be here, you stupid little fish. It's like, stupid! Oh, I'm just so mad. Why aren't you in the game? Are you having a hard time connecting or something, stupid shit? He's like, not stupid, I'm just a Chatfish. And Chatfish are dumb. And Chatfish are dumb. Yes. I see butter in there for a second? Oh, there's a lemon. There's a bossment here. Bunch of fucking phones.
Really?
Nothing.
I might disassemble those phones just to get a little bit of electrical XP.
Hold on a second. But disassembling stuff doesn't give XP anymore.
No, but it's a craft. It's an actual crafting recipe to disassemble. As opposed to right-clicking on it, so it definitely gives XP. Not much, and I don't have a boost towards it because I couldn't find the book, but
I'm
every bit
disassembling
helps.
that. Oh. Doesn't give any. Or did. What the fuck? Hypocritical developers! Other things don't give XP, but that does. Go fuck yourself.
What, a disassembling electronic?
Yeah, but you can't
Yeah, 'cause
disassemble
it's a recipe.
chairs.
I think it has to be a recipe.
I know, but that's dumb. It's bullshit. Because then everything should give you XP. Fuck. Like, just don't give you a lot. Like, that's easy. He's like,
First aid 1. I think we have that at the base. Harley gives some membership.
Thank you for getting a membership. Very generous.
I will grab that towel because it's always good to have a towel.
It's Towley. It's like, Towley! Don't forget to grab a towel. And then he fucking huffs some air or
He
whatever.
hit a sharp stick. Did you check the basement?
There's phones in there if you want them. You chubby fuck. He's a chubby. Damn.
Yeah, they had a makeshift radio station down here.
Anytime I see a phone.
Well, looks like phones can't be, even though they're electronics. So that one can. You just can't disassemble that one.
Chatfish, I will
Oh, that gives
destroy.
another membership. He's going for one of the bounties, chat.
Death Darlet. The fact that none of you guys have hit any of the bounties is... I'm gonna commit kibbo side. Sharp stick. Damn. That little lurking fuck. He's like, and looks at you. You know, blinks at you. Braps at you a little bit. Braps. Chatfish are stinky. Let's check the basement. Sun's going down, so be advised, boy.
Oh, we could use padlocks to lock people out.
Probably for the best, concerning chat bitches.
Yeah, dump my scrap electronics in there.
Dobbs gives electrical XP, but it's very bad. Very bad.
And my empty bucket, because I don't need to carry it with me.
Bucket
Rope.
bitches.
They're no longer over encumbered.
Just dismantling all the lights and stuff. If you're getting lag right now, it's probably just your connection. Because nothing's changed. And things don't just spontaneously change. It's like, Chatfish explodes. We continue to disassemble things. Because what level did you electrical to hotwire?
I don't know. It's like 1 or 2 or something. Copper scrap, that could be useful for later. I'm just gonna check all the garages.
Just, whoa, little scratch marks. Disassemble that filthy TV. Just, whoa. Look at them. Little fishes. Scrumpus. Scrumpus little fishes.
2
What are you
mechanics,
doing,
1
Slutty-o?
electrical, says Trusty.
2 mechanics, 1 electrical. Okay. I'll have to work on mechanics later. Some dumbass left the fucking oven on.
Damn, I ate a... Oh, Forge Club head. Nice. I ate an entire pizza and I'm already hungry again.
You morbidly obese chubby fuck. Is it
Not though.
I'm not. Not morbidly obese, chat. Chat, is he morbidly obese or what? Fat fuck. Tried to pull the car forward, you stupid little choppers. Stupid. Stupid little choppers.
You're just moving farther down the row.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna run down.
Chatfish. Start snapping at him. Like, eh. And they look at you. Like, you snapped at me. And now I want to commit kibasode. I want to give... That's a very extreme reaction, chat. I'm not going to lie to you. Right, that's a generator, which we could use for the thing, so I'll grab that.
Oh, electrical one. That does nothing for Kibs, but I'm gonna read that.
Gotta put this in the
You
truck.
really need to be able to read and walk. Blacksmithing one. What's the carpentry one? Carpentry one's worthless. Kibs. Still, I will
Chatfish.
grab all of these books. Because it's good to just have skill books for like when it's night and you just need to kill some time.
Mm-hmm. Disassemble this TV here, chat. Mm-hmm.
And a magazine. Which we'll have to organize all of that stuff at the base later. This is all going in the back.
TB. TB for Chatfish. Anybody remember DVRs? I remember. True. That PTSD. Nothing indeed. Nothing of value has been found.
You already deposited the generator?
Yep. Spaghetti bolognese. Mr. Popcorn and seasoning salt. That is not where I wanted to put that, god damn it. Put it in my little duffel bag.
Twine is useful. Carpentry chisel is probably useful for something. Found paint.
Painting with bucket fishies.
Found a rotten cockroach.
A rotten bucket fish. You know, I will grab the tweezers.
That battery could be useful.
Okay, this house is cleared. What do you think, chat? Like, we don't think, we fish. Swim around at the speed of sound. And then we start on the opposite end over there.
I found ice cream.
Good.
Is Kibs want ice cream?
I'm good for now. Just disassembling this TV here.
Looks like someone already looted most of this. Yeah, they just didn't touch the basement. Going to just sit in the car.
Checking dressers because sometimes there's bullets in them.
Then it's just kibbing around at the speed of sound. Got cheeks to clap.
We're almost there.
Rotten cockroach. This used to be non-perishable.
Nothing there.
Picking a gas station at your base isn't the worst idea. If you can actually have place, like, it's not just concrete everywhere around it.
The gas station with the little house above it, or little, like, room because the person lives there, that one's really good because it's got a kitchen and everything already built in.
Mm.
It's north. It's in Rosewood. It's also a really good, like, 2-player or 3-player base for smaller players. The firefighter station is good because it's got room and you can expand in the downstairs rooms. Oh,
I
fuck.
actually found a really fun place to start when you do Louisville. It's right outside the city, and it's a big like skyscraper. You can spawn right. You can set your spawn to be right on the roof. And you have to fight your way through it. But then once you do, it's a nice little start, a nice little place to start, and then you can work your way into the city.
Gibbling around at the bucket of sound. Alright, chat, we almost got all the TVs and stuff. The Chatfishes. Propane tank? Oh my god, that's a great find. Spare claw hammer is never bad. Should be good. That was very good. Alright. See, it's always important to double check these houses, because even though chat bitches have been through them, chat bitches sometimes miss stuff. Because they're chat bitches. Fuck.
So, reloading tells you how to train it, but none of the other skills seem to tell you how to train them. Some of them are fairly logical, but like light-footed doesn't really explain it. Nimble doesn't really explain it.
Chatfish. Like, whoa.
They've definitely decreased the speed of reading. Or fast reader actually does the opposite effect now.
It's bugged.
Yeah.
Alright, check them kitchens. Wow, surprisingly, the starting house freezer was not even tapped.
That is surprising.
Look at this photograph. It's a picture of a chatfish. Damn. It's us when we was big fish. Big fishes. Nothing. All that Kentucky news stuff's gonna be old game. It's old, like, fucking... Like, as time goes on, that's gonna be ancient news. It'll be like 10,000 years. It's been 10... This god's been his hold this position for 10,000 years. He hasn't, actually. I mean, humanity has. You stupid fuck. He's like, oh, 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 oh.
I think Mythic is making sounds again.
Mythic, your fucking microphone is weirding out Chatfish in the base.
Because Mina's saying, what the fuck is making all those fleshy sounds?
Alright, the truck is full.
It is?
Yep.
Oh yeah, you put the generator in there.
Stay here, Chubby. I'm just gonna go drop the generator. Wait, no, come with me. So you can hook up the generator to the gas station. Yeah, that's right, Chubby boy. He's like, fuck.
Just gonna grab my book and read.
We hook that generator
I want to point out,
up.
game. I'm sitting down holding a book that shouldn't. A book shouldn't like drastically increase how much I'm wearing. I'm sitting down.
Oh, your arm snaps off.
Logically, a lot of my weight is now being supported by the object I'm in.
Just getting rid of the zombies. Trying
You're
to.
nowhere near that zombie. That was bizarre looking. Take any jewelry on him.
That's fine. There's millions of zombies. Don't even. Ring, ring. Was this the gas station? No.
No, it's farther up.
So this next turn. Fuck, wrong button. Zombies are just swarming like, whoa! I'm gonna just eat Choomba.
Just place it near or like in between them.
Yeah, I'm gonna place it like right here. Where's the fucking generator? In my inventory, place items. There.
Did place item actually work for you? Because it didn't for me when I was using them.
I just click drop. It's like thump on the ground.
Might as well fill it up while we're here. Because there's no fuel.
Fill up with what? There's a jerry can on the
Gas.
back.
Yeah,
Does it have any gas in it? No.
I'll get gas. I'll be covering you the whole time because some Muppet screamed when we got here. So
Chat bitches. Take footage. I can't transfer liquid. Here, you look at it. This didn't let me. Maybe you had to hold it differently?
no, I just right clicked and said take fuel.
God damn it. I thought I had to click on the jerry can. Probably gets a membership. Very generous. Catfish, I have the mental acuity of a 2-year-old. I know. And they just look at me. They fucking are mad because they're sad. I'm like, fuck. So emotional. Emotional little chat bitch right now. Now remember, dumb little chat fuckers, to turn off the... Okay, so you know how Chatfish fucking lost the fucking icebox freezer somehow? I'm just gonna grab this one. There's ice cream in here, so get your fat ass over here and eat it. So I can pick it up.
Hey Kibbs, the fuel pump is empty.
Is it?
Yep.
There's no more fuel in the fuel pumps at all here?
Well, it just said fuel pump empty.
What does that mean? Try filling up the truck. But before you do that, let me pick up this fucking freezer instead of my lamp.
The other one's not empty. The other.
There's
two.
a sign that says out of gas here, so I assume there's not much. Should I pick up dung? No. Pick up poo?
There's still fuel there, but yeah, these ones are empty now.
How do I pick this up?
I also don't see a way to turn on the generator.
Chumba, can you pick up the coffin
Oh,
ice
there it
box?
is. Just making sure it doesn't run. We'll find out if that worked. Okay, turn. I said turn off, but it's still going. It's still making sound.
I think it's a bug. I hope.
It didn't actually fill the jerry can. Hold on. This gas station's out of fuel.
It is?
Yep,
Alright.
I got the last of it already.
Fuck. See if you can pick up the ice box and carry it on your lap. Why are you at me? Oh, hey, I can disconnect the generator.
40 encumbrance. Jesus Christ.
Wow, the noise is
Is it
still
actually
going.
empty?
Yeah, I
Okay.
took out the stuff.
We don't have the room for it though.
Just sit it, just carry it in your lap. We'll just drive back to base because we got to set that up because Chatfish fucking lost the other one.
Oh, go quick, cause this is already causing me health problems.
Are you in?
Nope. No, I'm not in.
Get in, chubby. Oh, we gotta go back for the generator. Oh well.
That's fine.
You're only gonna lose like a little bit of health. It doesn't kill you. It'll reach the max like health loss or something. Oh fuck!
God damn it.
Don't look at Chatfish while driving. I broke something in my body.
Says during
Flat
tonight's
the
stream,
window.
I will convert back to gray.
Alright, we're driving slower. Chat, stop typing in chat. You're gonna distract me and get me in a car accident again.
I'm below half health now. What are you doing?
Taking care of this.
Oh.
Remember, it's important not to let them slowly coalesce. Otherwise the streets get annoying. God damn it, I can't believe we smacked it. Well, shit. Because chat bitches were fat and just kept typing. Ooh, their fat little fins like plap, 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 plap. And donations don't help either, by the way. That was Semper Tantrum's donation that made me do that. Or Harlots or whoever the fuck. Might as well unload
I'm just gonna
everything.
place this in the garage.
Okay. Get the books out.
Then it will be a whispered version of that, so that you can still track the zombies in a way smaller radius. Like draw the entire
I regret taking this reader fucking trait.
Here's a thing for you as well.
Chat, stop typing. You were going to track me. Instantly crashes into a lamppost. Ah! Flies out the window. Flies out the... Not giving any more now. Yeah, see? You're doing the right thing.
Well, maybe it doesn't.
Not being a bad little chatfish. Yeah. Being a good, behaved chatfish. Good be.
Oh, so it doesn't even do anything. Nice.
No, I mean the speed itself is bugged
I
out.
like how they're always here, by the way. Like, always. Like, it's been, like, multiple days. It's been, like...
Negative
How's that feel, Chumpus? What do you think of that?
becomes positive
Sad.
Do you think they actually do anything?
with the way like coding works. 'Cause that could
Someone does.
Somebody, yeah.
Stuff yesterday.
Well, I mean, that could happen in Skyrim, because like if you do the smithing exploit
All the
and
time.
you give something enough armor, it ends up giving you negative armor eventually if it's that good.
Well, we need more
I
shelves.
think that's it.
But I don't know if that's how it works in this game. Being a different game and all.
It works all kinds of ways in Zombie.
Yeah, they're just reading.
Yep. I know.
Which I am, because I'm going to be leaving soon, so I'm just sitting down to rest.
Wait. Chumpus, come with me. At least get the generator and let's plug it into the other gas station. There's another gas
Alright.
station, right? Yeah, there
Let me
is.
quickly finish reading this so I'm not sad.
Okay.
I'm reading a thing for entertainment.
I want to learn first aid because
Okay.
I don't want to like accidentally.
I'm gonna quickly just grab...
Actually.
get like an
Trust
infection.
me, accidentally dying can happen so fast that no amount of first aid is necessarily going to save you.
Yeah, but if I'm gonna die, I'd rather die to zombies than like a cut on my hand.
Grab it.
Not coming.
That's the thing, a zombie is going to scratch you and then you're going to bleed
Check my health. It's very severe damage. Okay. From a car accident.
Yeah, let me replace my bandages.
It just makes it so that it's less of a hassle.
Hurry! I want to get away from these deadbeat chatfishes. Like, deadbeat!
Oh, nice. That one's actually.
Guess there'll be no 12
clean.
days of kid miss this year. Oh my god, Harlot, quit throwing a fucking goddamn tantrum. You big baby. You big crybaby. You big chubby British fish. You big.
Needless is just crafting spears. That's nice to have weapons. Needless, I think, is just trying to be a crafter, which is helpful.
Except when he uses the nails.
Except when he uses the nails. But he is just crafting stuff for people. Oh, who's that? Oh, Trusty. Trusty got a spiff cone. Nice.
Death to Trusty. He's like,
Yes, the second Semper becomes gray.
Oh. Oh.
The second Semper becomes gray. He's offering a personal bounty of either a chatfish, which won't be available after today, a pocket fish, and he will offer to buy an additional slot in the banner, which will be limited time.
Ugh. Trying to go fast.
Also, looking on the map, I've not seen a real way, like any like big construction sites nearby, so I don't know where concrete will find concrete.
Maybe it's counting VPN time. Wait, did somebody just grab the generator?
No, I can hear it still going, which is funny because it's off. Double check that it's off, Gibbs.
Where is it?
It's not moving, it'll help out. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I can hear it.
The other chatfish grabbed it. Okay, well, if you grabbed it, then make sure you put it in the fucking other place then. There's a gas station to the south. This gas station is out of gas, so it's no longer useful.
Which we're gonna want to start hoarding that and as much as we can.
Okay, I'll take you back to base because you need to be back. We only have like I think a couple days now. I think we're what, day 10 at the very least? Day 14.
No idea.
Server set 14 for water and electrical shutoff. So chat better have those fucking goddamn things on the roof or we're fucked. Because right now I just see them procrastinating at the base doing fuck all as usual.
Reading books.
Reading books, eating and wasting our resources that we gathered. Yeah, pretty much. It's almost like every goddamn day, I swear to God.
There's a zombie there. Stop.
What?
Stop,
There's a
Gibbs.
zombie.
Stop.
Yeah, but you need to get back to base.
I was gonna get out and kill it.
There. When I get out and kill it. Alright, I gotta continue to find those nails. I should be able to build the water thingies on the roof. As long as you can
There's
get
plenty
finish
of
the
garbage
roof
bags for it.
access. Okay, we'll check these houses. Little British fish. The British fish are crooked teeth. That's true. That's true. Okay, we need water. We check our map and we mark that little house we just waddled by. It's clean. Then we're gonna mark this house pretty soon too, because it's looking pretty empty. Looking pretty friggin' empty. Yep, it's looking empty. My character is severely injured. I'm sad. Is my health continuing to go down?
Maybe, Semper.
No, it's
It
going
might be.
up.
It's gonna be very cold tonight. Like, I think getting real close to single digits cold.
Oh, it's been like below 0 here. I've got my thermostat set to 80, but it don't help. It's just freezing in here. It's just...
Yes, but I'm gonna be going to work in a warehouse, Gibbs.
Yeah, but you're expendable. He's like,
Wow.
Just kidding. You big crybaby, you. I just imagine Kim's neighbors every time they hear the dig, fucking dig, like, ding, 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 like ah! They start screaming over there, you know, like just freaking out. The reason why there's domestic abuse in my apartment is because they just beat each
It's
other.
because of Kibbs.
The bell drives them mad. It's the bell of madness.
That reminds me, I should add to that. Also, chat, this is your last day to get Chatfish or to try to get on the Chatfish charity.
Oh yes, Chatfish Charity's final day, final call, Chatfish. Chatfish. Dragonclaw, do you have your Chatfish this year, you fat fuck? He's like, fuck, so chubby. And he's just bloated. He's like, fuck, man, I'm morbidly obese. Fuck, help me. It's like, no, I don't think I will. There's a little British fish over there, little Archon Vulcan, look at him. You can hear the clicking of his little mouse. Click, click. Fucking little goober. Alright, nothing in here. We do want to disassemble these TVs, continue to get that electrical skill up. How many each are on the charity Chatfish list, asks fucking Harlot.
Currently, only one person who's never showed up again and isn't in the Discord. So,
Yeah. Asked for one, then left, and then just did elaborate.
so if you want one, there's currently, I think, 3 that have already been funded. So if you want one, you haven't gotten one this year, you'll get it.
Okay, this little crappy house is easy to mark off. Because we're kind of wounded, we'll kind of just walk for a little bit until our health slowly recovers.
Yeah, walking's a good idea. Also, remember, you can disassemble watches, Gibbs.
Yep. TVs give a lot of XP, though. Another day, another
Damn,
bucket.
Trusty found the key to this Pivco. Nice.
He's your chubby, chubby little Trusty. Fat.
Trusty the car man.
Fucking round. Just like, Just looks at chat. You know, chat looks at him and they smooch. It's like, what the fuck? Why'd they do that? It's fucking weird. So put a little X there. Check that over there. It's got all those little houses cleared out.
All right.
Bow, 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 bow,
Logging out.
bow. We're getting close to leveling up our electrical. Close, but no cigar.
Question for Kibbs being asked if people can volunteer other people for a charity chatfish.
Yeah, they can. And then execute them. Like, pew. Screams.
Okay. Let me just double check that there's someone who hasn't gotten one this year. They are not. Well, very well then.
Waddle it around at the speed of sound. Mm-hmm. Chatfish, 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 little fish. Nothing today.
Enos says, Kibbs, what you do with the nails? I need them if you want me to build rain catchers.
I need the nails. I'll build the rain catchers. Just set them on the roof, or set them next to the stairs.
Is there a roof access yet?
Yeah, I assume he did. We need to put them above the thing. I don't remember how to hook things up, though.
I do recall it needs to be right above wherever the
Yeah. Or, you know
water
what? In that
dispenser
case,
is or
go
something.
ahead and use the nails and put it above it. Because, yeah, it has to be water fed. You know what? I allow it, Eagles. This one time.
We need a way up onto the roof, though.
He should have
I
had...
didn't see a
I think he
staircase.
built that. He built one already.
Okay.
Or we just check these houses on Buck Street. And then the rest of these houses are kind of
That's
creepy.
true, Harlot. Well, Harlot, today's the last day to get chatfish for you.
Yeah.
Too late, because we need to get them all done, and so we can get everything organized.
I was going to add some extra fish to the charity pool. Guess I need to pick 12 chatfish who are worthy. Yeah, you have till today. It's not too late. You can still do it. But yeah, you're going to want to do it all today.
Would we allow him to pay for some of those on credit?
Yeah, he could do that. I know he's good for it, so yeah, it's cool. It's cool. The artists will scream as they get last second chatfish, which will just be funny. I'll get to hear about it tomorrow in the dev meeting.
So, Harlot, if you're going to do that, just shoot me a DM for the names.
Yep, figure out who they are. Catfish over the rainbow, looking for loot in the bucket fish. Okay, we've almost got electrical up. Come on, disassemble that. Come on, fishes, come on. Nice. Electrical level up.
Now you just need mechanics and you can hotwire.
Yep. That's not going to waste learning mechanics right now. Until I figure out how to do
Honestly,
maintenance.
just ripping apart the cars that are wrecked will get you that.
Yep. Then mark off this little house right here, chatfish. Double check that garage.
That
Reset.
generic is getting a custom chatfish.
Good. Generic is a chubby little guy. We just got to get our meeples back. Dragonclaw donates 10 memberships. Thank you for the generous gifting memberships, Dragonclaw. Get your ranks in
See
the
if they go
Discord
through.
server, because I think that's your first time dono?
I think Dragonclaw's donated before.
Zivich is the lurking shit. Mad at Zivich. She's like Sharpstick. Also mad at him, too.
Let's see. I know an easy way to tell.
Also mad at him, too.
No, Dragonclaw definitely isn't gifted memberships before because he's not listed for the currency one. He does not hit any of the bounty targets or their personal bounty yet.
We're letting Rhea take a little bit of a breather inside this garage while she recuperates. Then we just need to sweep the remainder of Buck Street, and we'll have cleaned up that area before the power goes out. If we clean up this area, I'm going to bypass these houses down here because they're low-income housing. They're not super important. And we're going to switch over to Doctor's Lane, which is a bit more high-quality housing. And we'll check to see if there's anything we missed there. And then we'll come back for these areas. There's two nice houses in this quadrant here. These are all kind of scrappy little houses. This one I think is up for sale, so there's nobody there. And this one here is pretty good. This one here is up for sale, so that's kind of just one of those. We should still check it out, because there might be something there. Spider-Pig gives a membership, Eliza Rackhams. Very generous. Danish kroners, he says. Yee. I like to do ninja donations. We'll give him his ranks, that cheeky little shit.
We just need to confirm the amount, make sure everything's correct. What tag do you want for that Dragonclaw?
Fuck! How do I
We
erase
are
that? No!
$130 more or less
So
away from
sad.
the
Excellent.
deal Morty made.
Oh, there's no fuel symbol. You think they would have that. But either way, the fuel here is a bit exhausted. Unfortunately. And we've cleaned out the grocery store for the most part.
So to get forging up so we can potentially start making our own things, we'll need either a bag of sand to find or bag of cement mix.
Damn. Rhea's still super overexerted. She is healing, though. That's the most important part. And we'll let her
Okay, so
heal.
on Discord, according if this is Dragonclaw, it's Draken on Discord.
Dragonfish. I don't know.
Just need to see that confirmation. We've had a person try to pretend to be someone else before.
Has it actually happened? Oh my god.
Once, yes.
Oh, and then, yeah, that's a joke, and then they immediately pretended not to be, right?
Yeah, then they realized, oh, I'll get in trouble for this. They immediately...
They thought they were being a shit poster. I was like, oh my god, because I've always suspected that might be a risk. That's why we always do this clarification system.
Okay.
Yeah, because that was during,
In that
like,
case-
one of the times when, there was, like, not one person, it was, like, two chatfishes. Because, like, yeah, if you're this person and you type in the Big Room Bunch discussion, we'll get you your thingies. And then several chatfish typed in there. And then we're like, by the way, if
Yeah.
anybody fucking does it and they're not the right person, you're gonna be in big trouble. And then, like, watched the people stop typing, and then the people who did, like, delete their messages.
I'm going to just give you up to Pretender because I know you've donated in the past. And that was was $70 worth, so
Yep. Thank you for your super
you're
generous
close
donation.
enough already.
Give him his correct ranks. Do you want to get, does he have a bucket fish? Force him to have one. Force him.
Okay.
Or-
I will also add you in the Chamber of Secrets because that's what you have access to now.
Have we done... Damn, our character's still super excessively exhausted. The damage is recuperating. Oh well, we'll have to continue to move around. We can't
Sand
afford
is
to
in
sit-
one of the garages just north of the base, just top of the fence. That would have been useful to know before I logged off.
It's probably one of these houses here, then, on Buck Street. South side.
Because if we get sand, then we just need to find clay, and we can get forging up and running.
And then we could begin
Clay would be in the
blacksmithing.
world. And I'm assuming we'll need a shovel.
Oh, some of the bodies are beginning to decompose now. Turning into skeletons. Wait, is this the right street? Yes, this is.
If you do get it, James, just put it in the base somewhere. Like the garage
It's a little
area.
more fishy.
Actually, since Dragon Claw didn't put any tags for that, we'll just have that go to the Chatfish.
What kind of shoes are you wearing right now, Kips?
The shoes I
Are you wearing
am
proper boots?
wearing is strapped shoes. You have proper boots?
Take these.
Well, thank you, brother. Is your brother Kib? We're monk order now. We got shaved heads. All right, so I guess we're tired, Kib.
If you want to shave your head, I have a pair of scissors with me.
I'm good for now. I'm gonna let it grow out a little longer. That way, can have like a character arc where I, grow as a character. Golf club could be
Poor
useful
Indio
for a
and Lycan.
weapon.
Well, no, poor Lycan. Indio needs to be punished, but poor Lycan. Indio and Lycan being the only two that are getting Chatfish added to him at this time.
What are you talking about? Poor them? They fuckers get paid.
No, poor Lycan, because he's getting a mountain dropped on him. I'm not saying poor Indio, because he deserves to be punished.
He does. He's been a naughty little purple boy.
He has.
The Talut he's drawing is actually tasteful and good, and that's unfortunate. So, you'll have to be punished in other ways. If he had drawn that cursed, I would have let him off the hook. Actually, no, that'd be Aerith. No, that's not his waifu. That's not his wife. He's like, no. Okay, this house is clean. Good, Jeff is good. No rest for the wicked. Indio, I wanted to point out, Chatfish, that I've assigned Indio the panels for Embers of Fear. Like, he has to do, like, a fucking, like, fight scene of the builder stuff. Like, you have any idea how fucking hard that's gonna be? Oh my god. Like, I felt kind of bad, but I'm like, this is the most ambitious thing, like, any of the artists will do. I feel really bad for whichever artist has to do episode 3. Glory to Mankind is not an easy episode. That episode's gonna be tricky. That episode's also gonna make my concept artists kill themselves. Well, that's Celeste. Yeah, she bled out here. That was the first Celeste. She died of a neck injury. What a trip down memory lane, huh? Take memory lane.
Man, Celeste just always dying.
Yeah, I'm a little too aggressive with my characters initially when I first start, usually. And then I generally mellow out. It's normally like the first, 2 days of streaming, I'm, hyper aggressive. But that's because I play aggressively. Which is weird because in strategy games, I'm super passive.
You do like to turtle.
Yeah, I turtle hard in RTSs. But in, these games, I'm super passive. We should, next time, when we do Frozen Throne chat, we should play more aggressively. We should be more aggressive from now on. We should mix it up. I do turtle a bit too much. Hey, turtles! Ah! Ah! Okay, good. Got him. Get out of here.
Oh. So you found clay. And with sand we can make the primitive furnace or forge. And I dropped off it somewhere a bunch of recipes for actually crafting stuff.
while we're here, we might as well preemptively mark this off. One more house on this side of the Buck Street and we're done.
Harlot is intending on buying 12 chatfish.
Jesus fuck. We should probably make a add everyone announcement that, by the way, if you want to buy any more chatfish for the banner, put down a credit fish, meaning that they'll have to pay it back later. Because
I didn't think we were cutting off slots on the banner. Yeah, just buying chatfish.
Oh, yeah. I suppose. Well, as soon as the banner begins production...
Which will be next year. So they have until the end of the year to get more slots.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, Harlot. I will get those all added in and stuff. I'll probably just divide them between Indio and Lycan. And I will make sure to explain to them that their goal for the rest of the year is just the chatfish, basically. Except
Okay.
India will probably have to do other stuff, but yeah. Lycans will definitely just be chatfish. Because they gotta bang them out.
We just gotta rest a bit. She's a little exhausted. We can check the garage down there.
And that's true. If we make 200... Well, with Harlot's donation coming in, that's gonna happen. Morty.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Chatfish. Like Jason Chatfish. Then maybe when we get back to base, I'll make a burger in real life, because I'm kind of hungry. And we gotta finish up that beef. I got beef, we can make a pepper jack smash burger, chat, on stream. Tonight, I'm gonna be trying to record the actual cooking videos, so I can get those out.
You do sound a lot better.
Yep, I think my voice is good enough now. I think today is the day. Today's the day we do the cooking videos. I'm going to try to do all of them tonight. Get fully caught up on the recordings, and then hit up that Embers of Fear, finish that up so we can get to episode 3, Glory to Mankind.
Get finished part 3, and then I'll bang out an edit in the coming week. Which, yeah, part 2's been edited and done.
Chatfish are super adorable. Fucking little, like, kawaii eyes and stuff. And I got my punishment today. I don't know if you got your punishment today, Indio. Your punishment has yet to happen. It's the Mass Effect stream. Which you'll be there. She's like, I dare
define
say
normal,
you still
Dragon
don't
Claw.
sound normal. Well, whatever. I sound normal enough. Normal enough to make a recording. Damn, it took like 2 weeks to get better. That was kind of annoying. At least I got my illness out of the way before my birthday and before Christmas. So I can actually visit family and get free food. Birthday's amazing. Back when we used to have a lot of free spending money in our family, we would get like whatever takeout I wanted. Now, that is no longer optional. But I still get to choose what we get to cook. Yay! So, woohoo! I sent you the art even. That art is not the punishment art. India, you can't draw your own punishment art. That doesn't work that way, buddy. That does not work. You don't get off that easy. He's like, no. Listen, we need to send a message in you. It has to be very punishing for you. That way you're never late to a pen and paper session again. Ever. You'll remember to sleep beforehand. Fuck it, Indio. Draws his own punishment art and is like, see, it's not that bad. It's like, oh, Indio, that's not sexual and degenerate. You fool. I know what you don't want to draw. Indio doesn't mind doing comics and stuff like that. But Indio must be genuinely punished. That's why the Mass Effect stream will be the punishment stream. It'll be glorious. Wonderful. I was thinking of doing the character creation stream today, but like I said, next week we do Mass Effect character creation. The Call of Cthulhu campaign got delayed till next year. Thanks, Indio. January. I believe January 10th, or was it something? So you better fucking be there. No more goddamn delays. I really wanted to play that last night, and I didn't get to play it.
I guess it'd be the second week, because yeah, the first week was the third.
Yeah, the first week, I wanted to give like multiple days because Bucky's on a road trip for work, and you know he's got to get home and decompress. Don't want to have it like like only a few days after because he's gonna be zonked. Okay, Rhea, are you good yet? Whatever reason,
The plan is the 10th, basically.
yeah. Yeah, I had good reasons. It doesn't matter, Indio. It's the principle of the matter. That's why, as your leader, I'm the new leader. Start screaming. We'll eat that orange. I said we'll eat that orange, Gabe. Eat it. Oh my God, game. You're so buggy sometimes. You know that? You're like, I love you, but like you're super unstable. You're super. They did say unstable. Like sometimes you'll click on things and it just does not work. So bear in mind with patch 42 MP build, it's unstable as shit. Unstable. Probably all this stuff's been looted. Welding torch, Chatfish need that. Harlot sent me a DM and says he sent $360 in total via PayPal. Very generous.
Double check that on PayPal's end just to make sure it came through.
Yep, I will. Well, my phone should be charged now. I should be able to check PayPal. But I do believe him.
Yeah, so do I.
PayPal is normally
But it's good to
never
double
bad.
check.
I've see some of our employees have had issues with PayPal, but like when it comes to receiving money, I've never had an issue. We've had a couple of times
sending money either.
Yeah, same. The only other issue is like when they do certain things where like Hungary's version of PayPal takes like 30%. Oh God, Robin.
There's also the thing where they will block some payments, especially if they consider it any kind of lewd content.
Yeah, just don't never write.
I know because I've seen people like complain about that
Yep.
a lot.
We'll never write. Like you can write what you do, but never write anything degenerate, because it will block it. Yep, and Harlot Houdini gives money and says, now I can actually read these messages. He says, Harlot here, have a merry Squeckmas. He didn't say that way. Punish Indio and the other artists. And thank you for the generous
Punish
donation.
Indio, I think most of them will go to
He
Indio.
sent $360, but because PayPal actually tracks the total, PayPal took their slice of the pie. They took $16.16, which we received $343.84. Still, he should send the correct amount for the amount we require, and we already auto-factor the, the stuff. So yes, that's good. You don't need to send extra, by the way. Just letting you know out loud. We always assume that the other groups take their quote-unquote piece of the pie. We get a little slices of the apple pie. Just apple Dutch pie. Or Dutch apple pie is pretty damn good. No, Kib. Kib thought in the back of my mind, like, immediately was like, Dutch apple pie. I should go to the grocery store and get some. Nope. We have not finished eating all the grocery food goods. We do not get to go to the grocery store until after the cupboards are empty. Now, I really shouldn't do that habit because it is winter, meaning that if snowing happens, like, then I'll just start starving because I ate everything. But I always keep a couple boxes of spaghetti and two jars of spaghetti sauce. So worst case scenario, we have spaghetti for a few days. Just plain spaghetti, but it's better than
We do
nothing.
have that raffle currently ongoing. You just want me to put it in that one, Mamu? And then whoever gets it first will get whoever wins on the first roll will get the pocket fish or watch slot, and then the second person will get the comm slot. Good job, Mortimer.
What do you do? Do you turn into my favorite pen boy? He's like, hell yeah.
You found the sand. Also, your stream's paused, by the way.
Yep, because I had to open up the donos. Okay. By the way, don't forget to enter the raffle, Chatfish. There's lots of prizes in it. Like prizes.
But there's a prize.
Oh,
Currently, unless Mamu wants his comm slot to be added to that, or if he wants to start a new raffle.
isn't the other prize? Isn't there other prizes?
Pocket fish or watch along is the prize.
Yeah, it's 2 prizes. See? Lots of prizes. One more than 2.
It's one prize. It's a choice of a prize.
Should fuck up. Oh, fuck. Math is hard. Check fuck.
Pocket fish or watch along, Gibbs.
Now, game, let me eat those fucking pickles. Damn it, that's right. I had those delicious Famous Dave's pickles, but I left the jar out and didn't realize it was open. And so when I bit into one of the pickles, I'm like, wait, this is kind of soft and not right. And I threw them away and spit it out. It's like sadness. The car accident injury is still slowly recovering. I'll check the garage first. How to enter the raffle? You tell Chumpus you want in. But when Chumpus disappears, you'll have to wait for the next guest. As we've changed our stream policy, a while ago, mind you, that I do not track because it interrupts the flow of stream. Unless it's emergent.
I'll mark it down.
Unless it's urgent, then I do.
And Stream Elements is also usually really good with tracking stuff that comes, so I can always get everything after.
Sadly, we're not finding a whole lot of nails. This is turning out to be a little disappointing. Granted, that car accident has made me have an injury. That's kind of annoying. Alright, it's time for us to sit down on the bed because that exertion is becoming a bit of an issue. Drink that carton of milk. Oh, come on, gang. Let me drink the carton of milk. Fuck.
I didn't see Mamu respond, so I'm just going to assume it works. It'll go for that.
He's being weird with items. Not letting me eat them sometimes.
Gibbs drives like what he is, a woman. Damn.
Damn. Chat bitches. Do you think Princess Rhea would be good at driving? If she, took driver's ed. Obviously, if you just slapped her into a car and then you watch what happened.
Rhea, probably. The other two, I don't think so.
And this was tits too big. Aya just fucking on her cell phone all the time. On her cell phone all the time. Smacks into a tree. And like, Jimmy, just take it easy, bud. Make sure you get some crackers and dry things. Remember, you need energy in your body, but you need to take it easy. Or you can keep stuff down, at least. Take it easy. Just lay down. No overexerting. Relax. Appreciate it. But before bothering liking stream, Jimmy, remember, just no over moving. Super simple. Stay hydrated. Keep a bucket handy. You know the drill. Goddamn, the game is bugging hard.
Yeah, and it's not crashing the game, but like it's definitely pretty buggy, this build.
I can't stop drinking milk, but I won't drink the milk.
And I will put this that's coming in to the free Beano, because we need to make sure Beano becomes free, chat.
Okay, let's try eating the pickles instead. The milk is not an option. The milk is not. Thank you, the nation. Very generous.
But with that, I must head to work. You all have a good one and good luck in Zomboid.
She won't eat the pickles. Might have to reboot the server, boys. Because if I can't eat, I'll actually just die. And take care, Chumpus. Chop up! He's gone. I cannot eat. Alright. Interesting bug. Curious. Alright, instead, I'm going to try something else. I mean, it's not critical yet, but when I say I'm going to have to shut down the server, I'm going to have to. It's not critical yet. I also noticed that my stamina is not recovering either. It stopped functioning ages ago. I've been perpetually exhausted. Yeah, I have put my weight down. Like, I've just took everything off. I can't even drop items, some items. Like, they're just bugged. Yeah, it's busted. Alright, we're gonna have to shut this server down. You have until I get back to base, because I'm gonna drive back to base to do that. I'm gonna mark off this house. And I have to shut down the server, reboot it. Because it's locked up pretty badly for me. Matthew's on the map. He was typing over here. So get ready for a server reboot. Just be a second. Gotta get back to base. Put yourself into a safe location. Because if I can't even pick up or drop items effectively. Assuming I can get in the car. I'm gonna assume I can get in the car. Alright, there we go. Driving back to base with my little truck. Ooh. Sometimes. The van looks fucked.
That way I could read the book that's in there. My cooking's level. It started out at level 3.
Alright, server's restarting. Game tried to force you to lose weight. Game tried to be mean. Mean-spirited. We'll reboot server real quick, and then it'll be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, you know what? I'm going to reboot the game entirely. Just to be on the extra safe side. Extra saucy. Okay, boot up the Vinci game again. Boop-a-doo-boop. What did Sweet Boy say? I worked on the stuff that I do. I work all day with the Chatfishy too. Multiplayer. No, wait, wrong button. Host. There we go. Come on, Chatfishes. Come on, Chatfishes. I do like how they went back to the original main menu, like, art. Because I'm not sure about the new art. The new art was accused of being AI, and then they just dropped it, pretty much, I think. Also, just get the original artist. I think the original artist for Zomboid's really good. It's got a very definitive style, like this style. I also think this art piece is really good, in general. Because initially when I first saw this game, I'm like, oh, the dude's like holding her because he's sad or whatever, you know? It's like, no. If you actually look at the scene, it's the woman was trying to flee and they got caught by a zombie and it's eating her boobies. Oh. Okay, server's back up, bucket fishies. Bucket fishy. Now, let's see if we can eat our food finally. Nope. Drop bag. Oh, I gotta put this on my backpack. Why can't I drop shit in this game? What the fuck? So annoying. Like, it's just such a annoying bug, isn't it? Like, fuck me, man. Alright, let's try a placing item. Nope. I cannot, for the love of Christ, drop that fucking bag. If I just drop everything I'm wearing, like everything, like all this crap. Nope. Like, I just can't drop it. I can't drop a bag. That's so annoying. And despite emptying out all my inventory.
Kibbs, there's an issue because it is a bug. That's the one thing. The other thing is whenever you have look at the floor
I just
capacity.
came back just in
Wait.
time not to burn my.
What,
face.
Bavios?
Stand next to the generators, it has 50,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
And if you place anything else, it's just full. The tiles are full. But if you can't drop it here because there are no other things on the tile. But this is also a bug. These are
No,
both
it's
things are
actually
working.
burnt bacon. Well,
Oof.
that means I
Can't drop
fucking eat
this
it 'cause
anywhere.
I'll get sick.
I still see fresh cooked.
I'm trying to drop this somewhere. Yeah, because sometimes, like, I couldn't place certain walls. I can't drop this anywhere. I can't wear it. I can't take it off. I just have it perpetually stuck on me.
Like when it's in my inventory, it says bacon burnt. Like, don't drop it. You can eat it because it'll make my character wrong.
I totally want to eat your burger.
Like, what's weird is the trauma bag on the ground. This is my trauma bag.
Second rule, but it's still good. It hasn't been 10 seconds yet.
But I'm carrying a trauma bag that's a duplicate item.
Well, no, it's the 10-second rule.
I also can't eat it. Fuck! Everything's bugged. I can't eat nothing.
I thought it was normal to eat stuff.
Chicken! Well, here's the issue, Chatfish, is
This time, hopefully.
if I can't drop this bag, I can't do anything. It's weird that you're carrying that bag, because I have the same bag in my inventory, but I can't drop it. Maybe if I pick this bag up. And then I pick it up again. Oh my god! Picking it up again and dropping it worked.
Oh, we got bacon strips.
Oh my god, it worked! Okay, so what you do is you just drop the item and then pick it up again, and then it'll re-register it.
That might fix it. I had the bug.
I can put it on my backpack. Oh, thank God, finally! Oh, so goddamn annoying, you have no idea.
Oh, I didn't even know that was a mechanic. Okay, I'll make sure I wash my hands.
There's no like hands and wash yourself. Your character does the whole like clean the space thing.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. That way I don't get you guys sick.
There we go. Is that my... Found a key. Oh! It just works? Yeah, pretty much.
Empty the fucking truck. That's about the van. I can empty the fucking van now. That's nice.
Alright, how are we doing on the wood crafting skill? 'Cause we gotta finish doing that shite. Oh, we gotta check to see if there's anything in the truck that needs to be offloaded. There wasn't a lot of food, but there was some. Yep, there's...
Somebody take an item out of the van. Like anything out of the van. You have the research fund.
I just took a book out.
So you can take empty it so as well.
If you're having a lot of the stuff, try reconnect.
I think Chatfish should be destroyed. Like, no! Boom! And then they just detonate. Little terrorist fish.
So
Now where the fuck is all this crap gonna go? Alright, so we found some food. Food goes in a little ice box thing. There we go. 3 welding torches. That's pretty damn good if I do declare, if I do declare.
You want bacon? Still hungry? Where'd everybody go? They're upstairs.
There we go. Oops, I didn't place all those welding torches. Why is there blood on the ground there? Baffy's like, I don't know. It was instead my period. Oh, you butchered the chicken, okay.
Where is everybody?
Alright, we gotta finish checking those houses for nails, Chatfish, nails. Actually, before we do that, park the truck here. And let's finish doing all the carpentry we can with the nails we have, and then we'll do that. Okay, we need to get... these logs.
Help yourself, I think. Cutting them into boards also levels carpentry.
Hopefully. 997.5 so far.
It does.
Yep, it does, I think.
Yeah, I had 0 carpentry, now I have 12.5.
Yep. Yep, the music for Project Zomboid is pretty damn good. Jefferson saying it's good. Okay, our goal is to get our carpentry up to level 5 and then hopefully be able to finish the fucking wall. So, chat, when do you think the military is going to come and rescue us? Like, Sit here for literally ever. Yeah, Pallid drew the thumbnail. It's a bunch of chatfish breaking into a grocery store with a cart ready to start looting. God damn it, my carpentry skill is slowly leveling. Okay, wooden planks. Damn it, Rhea's too fat. Finish building that wall. Then we dismantle it. My Chatfish is screaming his lungs out. Yeah, because he's scared. Scared little Chatfishy. Chatfish have already started a fund for another Project Zomboid thumbnail. But, do not worry. That will probably not be done. Until after January, probably. Considering all the stuff that's coming down. Okay, so let's see. Building stuff. We gotta open those boxes of nails. Fuck, I hate the fact that I have to waste nails on making an imperfect wall. But, once it's done, it's done. Hopefully we can dismantle this and get some stuff back. On the bright side, this is giving us a ton of XP. About 100 per. Oh, fuck. We run out of stuff already? I think we did. This probably would. Probably would. Yup. Out of nails? Kill myself. I'm killing myself now. Unfortunately, the character that was doing sewing is dead. Unless Chatfish are doing it. W-A. One thing. God damn it. We need nails like crazy. Oh, there's little Renelade. How you doing, little buddy? He's like, oh, don't pay good care. I'm just a little guy. He's all fucking chubby and fat and stuff. He said the military will come when you don't need them no more. It's like some bank that will loan you money when you're no longer in debt. Renelade, did you want to apply to get a charity Chatfish? You should. Your opportunity is today. Today's the last day to do it. And then there'll be no more opportunities. Check, what the fuck is that guy? That's an old guy who had a potential to be a really great artist, but chose not to pursue his art. Could be somebody. You're wasting your skill, you know that. At least do something. Become big and famous someday. Don't do stuff for me. Just don't fucking let that skill of yours rot. I have an eye for talent, chat. You know this. And whenever I see an artist waste away their potential, it aggravates me. Let's see. Extremely overloaded. W-A-L-L. Building. Alright, the wall's not going to be perfect, but we just need to start building it. Otherwise we're going to waste nails for thousands of years. My wall building skills is pretty decent. That did not build, did it? That genuinely doesn't look like it, does it, chat? Indio's like, what? You don't recognize that one, Indio. He's from, like, the previous team. The one that didn't really do a whole lot. But he actually, of those people, had actually a decent amount of skill and potential to do something with something. He's got a nice art style. He doesn't really draw much anymore, but if you look him up in the Discord server, you can find some of his art. From ages past. Kids want more slaves in his bait pit? I don't know if I need more artists. Like, I've got a lot of good artists right now. Yes, I know Renerade, but you need to get a new one if you want to be at the end of the year banner. Remember, you have to get them refreshed every year. So just DM Rapier Kamigawa and ask for a refresh. You might as well put yourself on the end of your banner. Yeah, get out of here, you little chubby chatfish. It's like, what the fuck? I'm not chubby. And then it turns out he's fucking morbidly obese. It's like, fuck. Now, game, let me build these fucking walls. I swear to God, this freaking bug where it's just like, no, you don't build. There we go. We're doing pretty damn good. Come on. Perfect, perfect. Also, Chatfish, as a reminder, the next Legends of Terrestrial update will probably be on January sometime. It will be a while before we do the next one. But I'm pretty excited for the next update on our Vigima game, as Robin has made a lot of progress on the particle effects. I'm very eager to show that off. Let's see. We gotta dismantle this. Maybe we can get some nails back out of this. Would be nice, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. It's nice that we've tamed Rosewood for the most part, chat. For the most part, it's tame. So much fucking disassembly to do. Where they come from, Kib, they are parkable. A fleshy roly-poly, says Brenner Lade. You're a roly-poly. He's like, damn. And he just cries. He's like, fuck. I'm just gonna roll around. Also join once I finish eating some candy, says Babu. Yeah, once night rolls around and I can't see and work outside, I'm gonna go inside and make some, or not go inside. I'm gonna go inside, have my character sit down, and I'm gonna put some beef on the frying pan. I'm gonna make a smash burger on stream. Because I'm kind of hungry. Probably only one, though. I don't think I need two. Smash burgers are easy. You just push the meat down, or squish it down. Like, whoa. I know some people like to do like double meat patties for smash burgers, but like for whatever reason, I just don't. I don't know. It's like, meh. One's like enough for me. I've tried doing double, and I just feel like it's just too much meat. But it's also because I'm not very hungry right now. Also, my, you know how I don't eat a lot as already, chat? Like, because I was sick, I, like, eat a lot less now. So I've got this, like, thing where, like, I eat a little bit of food, and I'm like, I'm just not hungry. It's okay. Don't have a fast metabolism, so it's not like I'm going to starve to death. Well, unfortunately, I don't think we're getting a lot of whole nails out of this crap, are we, chat? No. It doesn't seem like you recover nails. I've made some server adjustments. You'll notice, chat, it'll be double XP. This is to compensate for the fact that TVs do not work. So, yeah. You now get double XP as a effect until they fix that. I was kind of hoping that they'd sort of drop nails, but they haven't, so I'm a bit sad about it. Oh yeah, Chumpus was pretty close to starting the blacksmithing stuff. He just needed sand and something else. Doesn't take much. We just need to make concrete for like a smithy thing. God damn. I'll bring 2 boxes of nails to the base. Hell yeah. Good job, Beefios. We're gonna need a lot more, but that is a good job. That's 200 nails in total. I'm just cleaning up this little interior wall thing. We don't need it. Well, it would be nice to make an extension onto the base and like smash down like this wall and basically wall off this concrete area and then add that to the base. I do want to do that at some point when we have a bigger motor pool. However, there's no reason to do that. I also want to basically tear down some of the fences out there and then turn that farm field into what we call a place where we gather wrecks and stuff. A scrapyard, essentially. But, again, that's on the list of low priorities. That's not something we need right now. I don't know if the fumes are a thing in this game. No, I don't think you want to put generators inside. Nor do you want to enclose them, if I remember right. You'll kill yourself. Almost done. I suppose if we're gonna do this... Yeah, we can do that. But first priority is to finish the exterior wall, then finish the gate. I don't know if we need a gate necessarily, because zombie activity is pretty damn low. We could gate it off the entryway area. I think we will. Is that... What the fuck is that? That's weird. Goddamn carpentry, chat. Tearing down these walls, Mr. Gorbachev. The Gorbachev. Carpentry's at level 5, on its way to level 6. Almost there. On the bright side, the little corpse piles are turning into skeletons. As carcasses by now are going to be becoming skeletons and beginning the proper decomposition process. Takes about 2 weeks for them to really start going. Why is it being weird? There we go. Thank you, Baffios. Good job. Ever found a third one? Oh, that's pretty damn good. 300 nails. That'll get a decent chunk of the wall finished. Almost, Chatfishes. Almost. Got some of the wood recovered, at least.
Disassembling Yinglis is abomination, I see.
Yep, finally getting around to it. Bo, 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 bo. So how's little Babu doing? You enjoy your key?
Oh, you know. I did.
Good.
Getting sicker.
God damn it, Mamu.
Yeah,
Stop
it's
getting
fine.
sick, you chubby fuck. He's like, fuck.
No, I don't think I will.
Why do you guys keep ammo?
I declare bankruptcy.
Boxes or shotgun shells?
I don't know where they keep shotgun shells. I just set them on tables, usually. with the intention of like I'll sort that out if they don't at some point.
Which is why The Walking Dead never made sense. The zombies decomposing and the way. Well, yeah, no zombie setting actually makes sense
Yes.
if you think about it. That's the whole point. It's a fantasy.
Like the only time they ever work is when they're magic zombies. For example, like the blacklight virus, where they become like a ridiculously hyper lethal like evolution of.
Oh, and Dying Light.
Not Dying Light. The blacklight virus
Blacklight?
is prototypes virus.
Oh, okay.
That's an example of one of the most lethal zombie viruses in fiction, because the blacklight's ridiculous. Like it would wipe out the entire planet.
The Last of Us could make sense. No, not really.
The fungal zombies, because they do have a life cycle, they do actually perish. The one thing that doesn't make sense about The Last of Us is that, for whatever reason, they haven't burnt themselves out by the point they would. Because the Last of Us zombies are pretty well written in the sense that they have a life cycle. Are you familiar with it, Mamu?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I'm familiar with them and the actual cordyceps fungus.
Yeah, they turn into eventually walled fungus, and then people stumble onto them. But the issue is, what would happen is, because of their life cycle, they would burn themselves out pretty brightly. Now, there would be pockets that would always flare up as new infections would happen, right? But The Last of Us focuses too much on these like massive amounts of them, when in reality, after 15, 20 years or whatever it was, like, it'd be mostly done. It burned itself out.
Well, that and so if I recall correctly, in the opening of The Last of Us, they talk about on the radio or TV or whatever when Joel's at home how it's like infected food stock.
Yep, it was basically
corn.
pancake mix and stuff like that, and like grain is what the infection vector was.
Mm-hmm. So the problem with that is that implies that it's been infected for a very long time, because like even with parasites or fungal infections, you have to have a significant dosage of said organism to actually affect your system. Because contrary to popular belief, the human body is extremely robust in destroying
Well, that's why
foreign contaminant.
it's magic.
Yeah.
Like all zombie viruses are magic, because the reality is cordyceps do affect other smaller organisms, but fungal stuff we don't have any treatment for. This is true for fungal stuff. Like if you get it, like fungal infections, like it's very dangerous because we don't really have things that'll just magically get rid of them. But the issue is
Well,
that,
not magically. We do have antifungal medications.
but one of the big things is that those particular types of cordyceps, how they behave, they don't really transfer to other species because they only work on little organisms like bugs.
Well, so if I recall correctly, the actual cordyceps fungus they show off in the not the show, Jesus Christ, the game. The real life equivalent only affects very small insects and very small rodents, because they don't have as complex of systems as we do.
Yep, as an organism
They're very
gets
simple.
bigger.
Oh, Baffio says, gotta go, good night. Good night, Baffios.
Good night, Baffios. But yeah, antifungal medication, yeah, you're right, Chad. It's not very effective. We don't actually have good technology for fungal infections. If you get fungal infections, like the worst type of infection you can get is fungal or viral. Mostly because there's not a lot you can do about those kinds of things. That's why funguses are one of those uncurables. That's why there's a lot of diseases that are uncurable if it's fungal. There's nothing you can do. You're just cooked.
So,
But there's not very many funguses that affect us like that.
no, where our systems are too complex.
Now, there's like respiratory fungals that will kill you that are more common, like black fungus and stuff like that. And if you inhale that shit, it fucks you with your lungs really badly.
Yep. Now, our lungs are very, very ripe for fungal infection. Because it's dark, hot, and moist.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect breeding ground.
Chatfish also right. Your body is too high of temperature for most fungals. Yes, because we're actually too warm.
Yep.
Because fungus is like cold, cool, damp environments usually.
Let's see. Oh man, I've got a bunch of garbage in my backpack.
Which is why buggos are affected, because buggos' body temperatures is very high. Now, if you make bee-balls would actually, like, bees could, if they recognized it and just formed bee-balls around it, they could cook it out.
Mm-hmm.
Because bee-balls cook hot. That's how bees fight, what do you call it, wasps. Bee-ball. Like, they can't really do anything, they just swarm it.
Why do I have firefighter gear in my backpack? What the hell?
There's been a couple bugs with, like, duplication items, so might be related to that.
Might be what's going on.
If you have a weird bug where you can't pick up your bag, or you drop your bag, but it shows a bag in your inventory, pick up the bag that you dropped, and then it will re-identify it as the same bag.
Yeah, this stuff is erroneously in my backpack.
My biggest fear is going to a cave and dying from super black fungus. I mean, I just don't go in caves.
Easy. So power and water are off, or just power?
Power and water isn't off yet. They're about gonna go off at the same day, 14 days.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm just waiting for it to get a little brighter outside while letting Rhea rest and recover her respiratory. Also, I did make a lot of modification servers. You will recover your endurance faster. You have a double XP gain because TVs don't work, so that's to compensate for the TV factor. And I also increased zombie counts in ungenerated tiles, so they will have notably higher zombie counts because there's more people. And I did some adjustments to refrigeration. Refrigeration, I made it a little bit more effective. I also slowed food decay a little bit, but only minor. Mostly because I think food decays a little too quickly.
Yeah.
And that's about it. I didn't adjust the plants at all because we'll try growing crops normally. Because when I adjusted plants last time, I made them overabundant to the point where we grew like 6 tomato plants. And it basically filled like 6 crates of tomatoes. And we started, like, we made tomato burgers, tomato sandwiches, and we just had so many tomatoes we almost died of fucking tomato poisoning, I swear to God.
You recall hearing that they found a fungus in Chernobyl that eats radiation? Yeah. They've done experiments on the ISS with it. Where are you guys putting clothes? I guess downstairs? In the lockers?
It might be in the locker room right there. There's a locker room on the second floor, but I don't know if that's got ammo in it or what the idea is. I really wish they would add the sign system.
This locker room is supposed to be our armory. The other one I don't know.
Okay.
I also put some
There's a locker on the top of the second floor
just in case.
that is a actually like locker room with clothing in it. Like there is clothing in there. Might be a good spot for that for people.
Yeah, that's what Mortimer was just saying. Because I've got some spare body armor and stuff. From when I was out and about killing zombies.
The armory is the best place for that. For everything that's actually useful.
Let's see, that's ammo, so I'm going to put actual clothing in the actual locker room. If anyone needs any clothing.
Damn. Sella went overboard with the pinup. Holy fuck. It's not done yet, so I can't show Chatfishes, but I can send it to Mamu. I'm gonna have to yell at Sella at tomorrow meeting not to go that far. Chatfish only raised a couple $100, not like 500. He's going a little too far with the render work.
Nice. Yeah.
He's
I
doing a
like
good job, though.
I like the right leg. What's going on there?
It's not done. It's work in progress. Like, what's happened to the
It
hands?
looks pretty good though.
But yeah, chat will see it probably tomorrow. It will be done.
You hear that, chat? I got to see it and you didn't.
Yes, because I'm going to wait. That way they can see it tomorrow. It'll look nice.
Jimmy says, Kib, do you like the pink pantsuit that I gave you? What did Jimmy mean by this?
That was on a character that died ages ago. She's dead somewhere along the road. Let's see. While we're waiting here, we can open up the map and check. Oh, speaking of, we should make
Pink
that Spanish
pantsuit.
program.
How degenerate.
She died somewhere along Rosewood on the way to Buckle Road down south. Man, ever since the 42 update that added the names for the roads, I just love that so much. It's so much
Pretty
easier to
nice.
navigate.
I'm gonna put the screwdriver in that place Mortimer was telling me about.
And they're gonna kill him. Stab screwdriver in the
Yeah.
back of Mortimer's like, oh!
And I call him French when I do it.
French.
I'd be very offended about that. Not American, just call me French.
But I'm German. No,
Not for
you're
long.
French.
Okay. Turn on the. It's gonna make a space
Surgical
for-
cap, I'm gonna go put that away as well. Because once I'm done sorting my inventory, I'm going to start messing with the blacksmithing stuff, continue where Rapier left off.
Where was the arm? Oh, here's the arm.
See minor damage, dehydrated, moist.
Bucket fishes.
I just want to drink Wawa. Please. Just let me drink. Alright, let's see. What food has Mythic made? Ah, a cockroach, I see.
Interesting choice. My favorite.
Hmm.
Beef.
I know you can make all kinds of nonsense with food. I don't want to eat a bunch of ingredients. I'll just grab some salami.
Usually what you want to do is... Oh, what you want to do is actually
grab
make
the ice
things.
cream.
Eating raw food or just regular ingredients is not as good. So if you can, take slices of bread and mix it, or make stir fries and use pans. It's actually more effective that way.
Yeah.
Because food actually gains
just
value
grab
in this
the
game
ice
when mixed
cream.
together. Alright, 1 second. I'm almost done. I'm just getting the smash burger ready in real life. Smash burger. Whoa. Chatfishes love smash burgers.
Do we have any bread? I don't think we do.
We should check the freezers. There's no way they used all the bread. There's also hot dog buns and stuff like that. Which, by the way, you can put pretty much anything in anything. And if there's nothing else, you can also make a roast. Just grab the baking pan or one of the frying pans and make a stir fry. Frying pans will make stir fries. Baking pans will make roasts. And then you mix a couple things together and they add different values. As your cooking skill goes up, you see what values give what. Like, I know it sounds kind of gross, but you can just add ketchup to things and it'll increase the value of things. Or some seasonings.
I don't see any bread.
You checking the coffin freezers? Okay, where's my little spatula?
Jesus, chatfish live like animals up here. There's just garbage everywhere.
Okay, 1 second.
Check this other fridge. Oh, hell yeah. Hot dogs? I know I saw some hot dog buns. Where were they?
Yeah, cooking will make rationing go even much further. Everyone should work on cooking once in a while. Ugh.
Package of hot dog buns. Yeah. Yeah, every single time. 8-pack of hot dogs, 10-pack of buns. Fuh.
They do it intentionally. It's conspiracy.
I know they do. Cooking. Open bag of open bag of buns. Yeah, open that. Let's do that. How do I craft? Open pack of hot dogs. Craft. Prepare hot dogs. Max. Craft. Let's see. Alright, now that I have the hot dogs, oh, I don't even have to cook them.
Yeah, they're pretty
That's
cool.
hilarious.
They're cooked hot dogs. You can have them cold if you want.
Well, it says that they're cooked and everything, so. Barbecue sauce on your hot dogs? More likely than you think. See, do we have any mustard?
There should be. We have so
We
much
should have
ketchup and
mustard, yes.
mustard and salt and pepper. It might be in the cupboards.
Let me close the door.
A lot of the cold seasonings or salts that like have preservatives are good.
Don't have to cook them. 7-Eleven hot dogs, yeah.
As well.
Marinara on hot dogs? Nice.
You can make some truly cursed meals in this game.
Ketchup, there it is. Perfect. Can I pour ketchup on my hot dogs?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Let's see.
put my stuff like
Drink. How do I...
I find that
Do I have to go into the crafting container to make... Put the ketchup on the hot dog, or can I just put it on it?
Okay, my smash burger is pretty much taking care of itself. I'll just have to flip it in a little bit.
Oh. Add ketchup as seasoning. Delicious. Eat half of it.
Hands isn't here.
Delicious. Yeah, but I was adding ketchup.
Oh.
Yeah. I was adding a hands. Delicious. Be degenerate, then put ketchup in the bun, then on the hot dog. Disgusting.
We haven't
Very
checked
minor
sunset
damage.
window drive.
See, my guy's losing weight. Fine, I'm still at 79 kilos. Oh, that's why I have high thirst. I was wondering why I have to drink all the time. See, blacksmith. So I have blacksmithing 4. Do I need to read any books, or am I good right now?
The book you want is Blacksmithing 5 for the multiplier. Because remember,
we
each
have-
number of the book is what multiplier will be. I don't know if we fully looted the school library. There might be more books there. There's also a bookstore on, I think, the main street.
Yeah, we only have blacksmithing 3. It's fine.
Yeah, the number of the book
now.
corresponds with the level it gives a bonus to.
Yeah, it's just been so long since I played this. I haven't played, like, actually played it since probably 39 or 38.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's been a very long time. Fedora, milady.
Chatfish.
Why the fuck is there just garbage everywhere? Chatfish, why do you live like this?
You live like this, bitch? Or something like that. Remember me?
Alright, I'll be right back.
Had a piece of bread while my burger's on the oven. Like, whoa. Bucket fish. Ah! They fly out the window. They're just gone. Dead. What? A dead poultryos? Why does it look like a dead cow? Or a calf or something. It's 420, the year of our Lord. It's like, what the fuck? 420? Wow, drugs. Chatfish are a bit retarded. It's raining pretty hard out there. Waiting for the sun to come up.
No one to figure out how to cook a hot dog.
Unfortunately, fucking Ria's kind of brain damaged.
Bread. Yeah, we have hot dogs in the freezer somewhere. Or here.
We should have hot dogs in the freezer. I brought multiple packages back.
Yep, there's multiple packages of hot doges. Alright. It's been a few minutes. It's time to check out. Oh, a zombie entered our vicinity. Interesting. Let's check the burger, Chatfish. Yeah, the burger's coming along pretty flip. Pretty good. Almost done. Little baby bucket fish. They're so cute and round. Whoa.
It's not about love or sex. It's about power. Stop being gay.
Okay.
I got some wheat seeds now, so I'm gonna plant those tomorrow.
Chat bitches. Like, whoa. We little bitches. We little fucking chat bitches. Chat, do you like it when I call you chat bitches? Don't answer that. The answer is yes. Like, fuck. Our opinion thrown in the trash. That'll teach you little chat bitches to have independent thoughts and shit. Like, fuck. So many little
Now, Chatfish, there's an ongoing raffle for a pocket fish or a watch along, and then after that raffle's done, there's a comm slot I have unused for Palu, since Chatfish made 250 over the weekly.
What are you gonna do to Palu,
If you
Chat?
want-
On the bed pump?
Yeah. If you want to be on the raffle for either of those prizes, let me know.
Okay, what's the name of this
What
box?
was I doing? Oh, right. I had to change some in-game settings. Where's the highlight targeting?
That I don't remember. Display
Let me
gameplay.
turn the- Probably. Let me turn
two places I think it'd be.
in-game VoIP, incoming voice volume up,
Make those little chat
so I can actually
bitches
hear Chatfish.
legible. Like, "Ah, we do, and they look at you, and then you're like, what?
Color of highlighted containers, highlighted.
We'll just stand on the roof. It'll be safe from zombies up there. All right, so the burgers should be almost done. I'm hungry.
Maybe it's user interface? No, it wouldn't be user interface. Would it?
So if the white is
Or
at the bottom,
maybe? Basically, it's something about targeting, if I remember right.
well, the white is at the top of the bar.
Let me see. Chat fuckers. Like, fuck.
Accessibility, maybe?
How do I sleep on it though?
You can't.
Target reticle chance to hit?
By sitting down.
No.
No, I'm just gonna sit in a chair then.
Accessibility.
Might as well read a book while you're
Display.
Yeah. I don't know if I forgot to put the.
Maybe melee target outline. It's under user interface.
User interface, yep. That's it. That's the one. Turn that bitch on. That should be on by default. I have no idea why that's
It
not.
should.
It's like, when they
All
added that, it was like, oh my god, I can finally see what I'm aiming at. After 30 years of gameplay.
After 9,000 years.
You can see what
Alright,
you're doing.
crafting. Weaponry? No. Carpentry, farming, metalworking. Is there not like an actual blacksmithing? I guess masonry? No.
There should be a separate skill and book for blacksmithing.
Yeah, I was just under the crafting tab. I guess
It should be separate because the wording is
Oh, hey,
different now.
Chow.
it's separate.
Here, take a look at this.
Designated zones. I guess that's for
What
animals.
is it? The denim shirt?
Over by, no, over
Okay, finish making my burger. 1 sec.
Cooking, carving,
enjoy.
Burger for
assembly,
That's what my mom tells me when she gives them to me.
glass making,
Okay.
masonry,
There are mods that give you those kind of jobs.
miscellaneous.
Spoon sauce or burger
So
sauce?
what?
Let's see what that did with my health.
Oh, Mythic is in the bucket. I will pull him down.
Good. He's British.
Let me try it.
British.
Hello, Mythic.
The farming book.
Okay.
So wait, so in order to make like a forge or a furnace or whatever, is it not under crafting?
It's probably
That's why Smash Burger is so nice, chat. You can make them on stream like
Probably under
takes a minute.
masonry.
crafting menus.
I see stone anvil, stone wheel.
Categorizing is the new fucking thing.
Right now I can see. Time to continue construction.
Let's see.
Did someone already read the farming book?
The new thing. What are you talking about? The new thing? Building. Oh, I see. I see what you're talking about. Okay, thank you. Let's see. Primitive forge. Bucket of clay, cement, stone, stone anvil. Alright, so I need to go back to crafting. Masonry requires level 2 masonry. Okay. What is my masonry? My masonry is 0. Nice.
Based. It's like fuck.
Alright, do we have basic masonry by chance? We do. Nice. So that just gives me an XP bonus, right? It doesn't actually give me the level. We have a primitive forge in the garage. Oh, do you?
Yeah, basic one set up. Trumpus was looking for the real resources. Which one is needed in the back? It's sand or something. One of the houses next to the firefighting station has it. Allegedly. From a chatfish. Okay, we're getting close to finishing.
I'm just messing around, just looking at stuff. I'm not doing anything right just a second. I'm just trying to learn how stuff works with the new skills. Okay. Sack of gravel. It's a forge, not a furnace. Turn that off. Building. Okay, so we have a primitive forge right here. Oh, this is a stone anvil? Okay. Well, what? Okay, so we still need 10 large stone then. Where do you get 10 large stone?
Wilderness areas. Down by where the trees and chop are.
Do I
You
have to
see
go
rocks.
forage in wilderness areas then?
I think so. You can see about the ground,
Okay.
like big rocks and stuff. I haven't engaged with it too much, though.
Okay, I'll go around and see if I can find stones. I can't open the door. What do you mean I'm weighed down too much? Oh my god. All my hot dogs are weighing me down.
Just fucking... We should put that back in the fridge, you goober. And then it's gonna start aging.
Yeah, I forgot they were in my inventory. Let me sprint back up there and put these delicious hot dogs up.
Slowly
Put them
but
in the
surely.
freezer. And then put ketchup, I guess, in here. There you go, hands go in there.
Fuck.
You either get a recipe for a furnace from magazines, either Iron Age, blacksmithing, or medieval blacksmithing. So I can't, like, start... So since I started out as a blacksmith, that doesn't immediately give me the ability to make it? Is that what you're saying, Sturha? If Mythic's already up to, like, 4 masonry or whatever, I'm not going to bother. I'll just let him mess with masonry.
Well, remember, what happened if Mythic dies?
Then he's dead. You can check your known recipes from one of the tabs. So, if I see the recipe, can I make it?
It'll tell you if you can. Should tell you.
Cannot craft for missing required items. So I know it, I just can't make it because I don't have the stuff, I see. If you have the items, you can? Okay. Alright, I'll go see if I can find big stones. I'll eventually start dealing with masonry stuff, just as a backup. But for now, since he's already at 4, I'll let him continue on. I'll just go mess with blacksmithing. We had a few of those 40 kilo stones lying around. So, is, like, smell not working as a issue in this build?
We haven't seemed to have any issues with corpse piles.
Also,
might be
normal
disabled.
show. I don't need normal stones, I need big stones
Must grab Coke. Go with my burger.
to make a primitive forge. Well, it just says stone, so I'm assuming it's big stones. No? Alright, let me run back then.
Chat, bitchin'.
If it just says stone, it's normal? Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Put up going to the grocery store for a long time. I've been to Hero.
Yeah, I gotta put in a grocery order at some point. Yeah, what's up? That's an anvil. Yeah, that's an anvil. Yeah, it has the same icon. Do you need a bellow for a forge? I would imagine you would need it at some point. Let's see.
I put the
5
wood into
stones.
my inventory. Oh, we have as much.
Yeah, you
wood
might
as
as well
we
bring
can.
them back, Jimmy, if you found them. 5 stones.
This might be too chaotic.
Okay, so we have 5 stones I found in the shelves. Let me check the back room. So, last night I was looking a little more into some of the mods and stuff. I'm not going to bother compiling a mod list just yet. I'm going to give it a week or so for mods to update to the multiplayer. Then I'm going to go through and compile it. Because I have no doubt we'll be back in this at some point. Heavily modded. So, okay, so in the characters info tab, there's a button called training. Okay, character info. Character info. Discovered recipes and media. Okay, so I can do advanced forge, blast furnace, simple forge. Oh baby, I can make all kinds of medieval weapons. I can make crowbars. Oh, I can make all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, no, there's a shit ton of things. You can build almost anything your little heart can imagine.
Yeah, since I started as a blacksmith, yeah.
Also, keep your eyes out for recipe books, too.
Construct primitive for, yeah. Okay, so, do we have clay? And thank you, Sturha. We have sand. I don't see clay anywhere. Do you get it out in the woods where you get rocks and stuff? Okay.
Why doesn't it let me build? My bug. Maybe it's because I'm tired.
Yeah, I don't see clay out here, so yeah, I'm gonna have to go forge. Me realizing that my bot Zomboid is still build 41. I mean, you should try out build 42. It's pretty good. Little buggy, but I mean...
Yeah, the jump from build 42 to from build 41 is massive.
Wow, they can make a fire pit? Nice. Mythic, if you can hear me, do we have enough stuff for you to make another stone anvil? If you can, and just set it down to the next to the other anvil, because when I get the resources, I'll make a forge. Okay, we have stone. We need clay, bucket of clay cement. Where do you get cement and clay? I mean, I would imagine construction sites, right?
Yes, but you'll find some of the stuff you need in the house to the north.
To the north? Okay.
That's what I was told by chat. I listened to that when Rapier asked about it. We're slowly building this up.
Because, like, my ultimate zombie game I've always wanted is, like, falling away from modern tech and having to rebuild with, like, weird-ass medieval tech in the zombie apocalypse.
I mean, you do use medieval stuff, but the idea is that you maintain your tech so that you don't lose your cars.
Right. There's also this handy feature where you can set items as unwanted. It makes it easier to track books / magazines. Oh, nice. Okay. Gotcha.
Good job moving the carcasses and cars off the road.
Oh, can someone hotwire now?
Alright, time to start sawing fishies. So what's Chatfish up to today? Anything funny? Like, it's Sunday. We're going to hell. When you go into a car, Jimmy, you hold B. V opens up the vehicle interface, just like R opens up the gun reload interface. What are you eating, English, you little fuck? Homemade pasta, salad? Death, the English. He's like, ah!
I agree. Damn, I think some chatfish ate all my hot dogs.
No. They might have just stuffed them in the
Fuck.
freezer.
That's what I'm double checking. I don't see him anywhere. Yeah, I think they just got eaten was all. Yeah, that was me. I was making hot dogs. I unpacked some with some buns and put some ketchup on them and put them back in the freezer. To go.
No, don't put on the carcass game.
Wish that there is there a like search item or search thing I'm not seeing.
No, that's a mod. Just like the global inventory is also a mod.
For inventory, yeah. Yeah.
They need to work that into the base game because it's goofy.
Yeah,
Why-
that's a huge quality
Use
of life thing.
categories to help. That's what the way to do it.
Categories?
There's a tab called category under inventory or ground or search, and it'll organize items by what their categorization is tags. So weapons, accessories, clothing, stuff like that. Containers. It's a black little box text. Top.
Yeah. Yeah, got it. Damn. Some fat chatfish ate my hot dogs.
Open this fucking thing again. I do.
How could they do this to me?
I'm hungry.
Damn.
Alright, continuing to saw wood. Once we build this fucking wall, then I'll finally be able to go do other things.
Wait, so does the timer do nothing on the microwave? Yeah, because it doesn't matter what I change it to. It just keeps...
Cooking forever.
No, it cooks for a minute. Yeah. It's fine. I'll keep doing. This corn dog will be mine. I don't care how much I fuck up this microwave doing this. It will be mine. Fresh corn dog. Nice.
Set the timer first, says James.
Yeah. I was doing that. It still bugged out. That's the first thing I tried. It might be bugged in the current thing, or it's bugged on my client and not working right. Cooking.
Just continuing to saw wood, fishes. Like, whoa! Alright, check this, check that. Yep, nubs.
I can't put ketchup on my corn dog. Actual fascism. Literally unplayable. My fresh hot dogs.
Oh my god.
Nice. I found them. Add salt and seasoning.
Just keep chawing, chat. Just keep sawing. Jimmy says Morty's one step closer to the edge. He's about to break, says Jimmy. Dang.
Yeah. I need salt and pepper and ketchup on my hot dogs. I had random condiment. Nice.
Surprise me. Mayonnaise.
Adds wasabi to your hot dog.
Vinegar. My bun's soggy. Ooh, gross.
Disgusting. We put mayonnaise on hot dogs here. It depends on what else I've got on the hot dog. And honestly, it just depends on my mood.
Well, Jimmy, little chaplain. How you doing, little chatfish? He's like, whew. Oh.
Alright, so you said I need to go to the north?
Yeah, there's houses on Buck Street.
Buck Street? Alright. Searching those.
Yep, the ones by the firefighter department. Somebody said something about sand or something being there. Bags of sand or some shit. Which you need for concrete. Which is what Chumbus was trying to figure out. Before Chumbus went to heaven.
Already brought the sand. Yeah, but we need cement or concrete. Is the thing as well. I think you need to mix that by hand. Yeah, you do. I'm gonna put, let's see. Put these stones I put in my bag back on the shelf for now. I'll come back for them.
God damn, that's so much fucking sawing. Holy fuck. The idea, though, is we get this wall done, and then zombies will have a hard time getting in.
Alright. I'm going off on an adventure.
Oh, truck is full. Chatfish! And then I slap him. Like, whoa! My cheeks, they burn with the fury of righteousness. They say through tears.
Why are there just maggots out here? What the... You fat fuck, get over the chain link fence.
Carcasses, probably. Let's see. Walls. Gotta open those boxes of nails.
Chaplain says he's eating chicken.
Chubby chatfish.
Okay, so skip the houses on Cartwheel and just go straight to Buck.
I love my carpentry again. Woo! I make craftsman wood walls. Nice.
Nice. Cartwheel and Mortimer had a clean sweep.
Clean fish. Sparkly.
Plastering trowel. Oh, and there's a freezer, just a single coffin freezer with 30 storage. You can make coke in this game out of charcoal? Yeah. Cartwheel and Mortimer. Okay, so I'll do Buck Street and then I'll move to Frederick.
There we go. Good.
Planks, tire pump.
Damn. All the wood's been gobbled up.
Elbow pads. I'm gonna wear them. A rake. What else we got in here? Just planks. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna bring this propane tank over here. Do I need to chop more trees? No, it's not trees that are the issues. It's planks that are the issues. We've got a lot of wood, but not a lot of planks. Alright, bring in a propane tank I found as well. We've got so much propane and propane accessories, chatfishes. Place item on the ground. Oh my god, Gabe, you're doing that fucking cringe ass shit, aren't you?
Mortimer asks, does he need to chop more trees?
Nope, I just answered that.
Blacksmithing 2, glassmaking 2, electrical 5, mechanics 5. All kinds of good books here.
I get these
Have to come back for 'em.
legs. So let's see, can we build the gate? I need 4 hinges and 2 doorknobs. Fuck. That's not too hard. I'll get that in a second. There we go.
Oh, good. Someone's already come through and moved everything to freezers and houses.
That was me. And a bunch of chatfish. Any of the houses I've been to, if I haven't looted the fridges, I stuffed everything in the freezer.
Yeah.
Because I didn't have a backpack at the time. To buy food additional time to last. Okay, so now we need to go get hinges and doorknobs. Bucket fish, bucket fish. Whoa. Alright, there should be door hinges and doorknobs at that house up ahead. Fuck! Smacked into something. Gonna
Look
kill
how I
myself.
heard the hit off in the distance before you yelled.
There's just wrecks on the road that haven't been moved. It's one of the many things we have to take care of. The doors and stuff were disassembled.
Second Amendment.
Okay, we need to disassemble these doors to get door hinges and doorknobs.
Oh yeah, toothpaste. It'll just be like Vane. I'll just start eating toothpaste.
Okay. 2 hinges. Some nails, which is nice. And as my carpenter goes up, my salvage is getting up too.
Alright.
Alright, so let's check. Can we make the gate chatfish? G-A-T-E. The gate requires
Oh, nice.
1 more hinge and 2 more knobs. Or 1 more knob. Where's Chunky? Say Chunky!
Let's see. Pick up. No, it's not letting me. You found an industrial saw.
Alright, we need 8 planks.
Bellows, propane lantern bottle. Still nothing of. Yeah.
And a plank. And nails. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's for metalworking. Alright, let's see. Let's no, you got a spare one?
You 8 planks.
Let me use it real quick and then I'll give it back.
Though you
Thank
can
you.
find gold bars in pawn shops and jewel storages, says fucking Stura. Stura, what are you doing? Stura, are you playing with us? Stura, get in here. He's like, no. I'm gay, he says,
Nay.
and then he kills himself. I'm not wrong.
Let's see.
Alright, so Lee got
Add
more
note.
wood scraps, garbage.
Alright, let's see. Inventory. There you go. Should be on the ground. Yep. Wait, this is the starter house. It's gonna be thoroughly licked clean.
You would think that, but Chatfish has missed several things when I went there last time. Though I did
Yeah.
grab most stuff.
Oh hell yeah, credit card. A power bar. Who calls what you call it, splitter strip a power bar?
Powerball. Might have been during the 90s. I was but a wee baby, so I don't really remember.
I've never heard anyone call it a power bar.
Nice. Alright, getting nails is getting super easy the higher my craftsmen go up. Which is good. Because nails are a bitch. Fine.
Oh, a basement with some stuff. Let's see what we got down here. It is a bar of power, yeah. Some
Ooh.
neat stuff down here, but nothing I need right now. And you weren't kidding about stuff getting missed.
Okay, so let's see. Crafting.
Sounds like a protein snack. No, it's like a electrical strip. Like you plug into an outlet. And it gives you multiple outlets. They just call it a power bar in this, for some reason. Dust mask. Ugh, disgusting. Wallpaper, I hate it. If there's one invention, I would, Oh, Spider Pig donates $2. Power Bar was Kmart's brand for Power Strip. Crub. I see.
Regulation, and you will die for that. He's like, what? But I helped you.
So an
Yeah,
extension cord?
go down,
No, not an
Spider Pig.
extension cord. Like a splitter. Yeah, a snack for Chatfish. We eat those. Oh, someone had themselves like a little prepper place down here. Logs. They had a wood-fired furnace.
All right. Oh, cool. You can actually
Veteran
pan
pig.
while sawing. That's interesting. Jano says, yeah, snack for Chatfish. Kib had some nice ones in his woes. That's true. We're almost done with the wall, Chatfish, but I noticed that the certain change in commentary changes things, doesn't it, Chat? Changes things. It does. The real question we have to ask ourselves, Chatfish, is how do we bring back that commentary the right way? I'll just take it as a lost in translation and move on. Straw says Soda extension cord. Yeah, no, it's not. It's just a different brand. I think of the nation, Spider Pig. That was very generous of you. Spider Pig, what are you doing right now? Why are you just chilling? Be a good little fat fuck? He's like, yeah.
How'd you know?
Building this wall is making me want to commit kibicide a little bit. Alright, Jano, have a good sleepy, you little chubby chatfish.
Sleep well, Jano.
Okay, we need to cut more trees.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, fatty. She's like, eh.
No. I'm testing the radio.
Oh. Tubby, what the fuck?
He's right.
Hear me upstairs there.
Okay, and then grab those planks and toss them in the bag. I am slaying enemies in Bannerlord and prepping for work. Nice. How's the new Bannerlord expansion, Chatfishes? Worth it or not? They're like, and then they kill themselves while answering. Because they're always stupid. Always committing suicide randomly. Making my viewership plummet when they're dead. Making my
How dare they?
Say, well.
How could you do this to him? He's just a kid.
Other streamers like, oh my god, I'm losing viewership from like being boring, and Kim's like, god damn it, my audience killed themselves.
Shit.
Fuck. At least they're still subscribed.
Damn. Wait, no. No, it's inflating your subscriber numbers.
Oh, start screaming. Oh yeah, chat bitchin'. Alright, that's all the frames done. Oh my god, chat, we're almost there. Fuck. I like the combat changes and the Navy battles are fun, but I have yet to see a big battle. Why? Because I haven't, goddammit.
Why not, though?
Just gets cranky.
She gets madder and madder.
Trevors lived their lives angry. So once I finish this wall, we'll check to make sure that we have everything else. I think we have the electric stuff taken care of. I think Yinglis took care of the water rain catchers, right? Make sure you guys take care of the rain catchers. I swear to God, I'm doing all this work and it's going to find out that, guys, we're out of water. We're all fucking dying. Because I'm going to point out right now, you stupid little chatfish, that if we don't have the rain catchers solved before the power goes out, we're all going to fucking die from dehydration. Because you little chuckle fucks are going to drink the toilets dry before we fucking run out of, before it rains again.
You go into the bathroom and it's Yinglis in every single one somehow.
I'm here to survive by myself if I have to. So it's not me, it's you forced to die.
Motherfucker, I'll just disconnect the server so that I'll build my boat base by myself. You chatfishes just take the food and resources I gather. This will be a single player stream.
I'm doing my own shit. Also, I'm giving you some...
Now go get the... No, you're not doing your own shit. You're now going to take care of those water containers at the top. Chop, chop.
Yeah, it's the whole point of playing multiplayer.
Yep, it's the point of the server. Well, somebody's taking care of it. Somebody's taking care of it. Because guess what I'm doing? I build the wall for the whole fucking base.
Guess put my carpentry is.
Welcome to the stream, F.
You're gonna take care of it, or you're gonna get banned.
My carving is 3 though. I can make handles with tools, but I'm not good for making.
Then Ying
once I
bitch
get
better
back-
take care of it, or someone's getting banned.
What? You know, what?
We are working together, but my audience is kind of retarded compared to me, so.
Damn.
It's just kind of retarded. So it's kind of just me doing all the work, is what is happening, Sid.
You know what? You know what?
He's like, what? Sandum is brain dead. I know you're brain dead. You're brain dead.
Yeah, you have to.
He's not mad. He's like, oh. He's just fucking seething. His little soft, sensitive, snowflakey feelings can't handle it.
Reset to the radio, and then
Now get in here, Sandum. You have work to do, bitch. He's like, what? You have work to do.
Start making him work, you're just lashing him.
Deadbeat fuck. He's like, wow. My feelings.
Oh, they hurt. Why?
As they fucking should.
Is there any benefit to grabbing jewelry?
Chumpus really wants it because he can melt it down and smith it and stuff.
Okay.
Might be useful for XP things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you perfectly now.
Do we found a welding torch, do I need to grab it?
What, didn't you open the fucking box of nails, you stupid little character? You didn't just throw them on the ground, did you? Oh my god, that's them on the ground on the screen. Oh, my stupid fucking character! Alright, so.
How fast? I wonder how fast this thing drains the battery.
Put those planks there, and put the nails in their pockets.
I found a generator.
Doesn't hurt to have
Generator
backups for
info.
expeditions.
Gas powered generator. Alright.
Alright, building, building, building. Hooray!
Mark this on the map.
Also, today's your last day to apply for a charity chatfish to get onto the banner. If you do not have one, you will not be on the banner. So if you want one, DM Rapier Kamigawa. If you don't, you know, there's a rope. Use it. It's like,
There's a rope. Dang. My guy's fat. Let me see if I have my hot dogs.
Oh my god, I'm almost done with the fucking wool! Okay, my goal is just to push the walls close to those lamps so I can finish them during the night. Because they'll be illuminated. Good, good.
That's true. Yinglis is gray. Memberships are working, chat.
That's true. There's a max tier bounty. There are 2. There are 3 possible targets to win. If you land in a gift of membership, it lands on Juan FVT, Decompresso, or Hugo fucking Foggy! I swear to God.
Just start beating them.
I'm gonna add more bounty targets if this continues.
It's actually getting ridiculous.
It's the longest time that we've gone without a bounty being struck in the history of ever. We've almost entered 2 months with no bounties being struck.
It's kind of impressive, really.
It's making me mad, but yeah. Because I want to hand
So
out
what
those
should you know?
prizes already. Because I'm annoyed.
Throw a 50 bomb and see if it's still working. Oh, cool. You just auto drink from,
Yeah, if you put the bottle in your inventory, you auto drink it.
Nice.
Quality of life, right? He's like, fuck.
Yeah. How many people are in the Zomboid game at the moment? Everyone you see on the thing. So
Right
2,
here.
4, 6.
I can open the players. 1, 2,
Oh, okay, there
3,
you go.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 people at the moment. We can have up to 20. Because it's not non-dedicated. My computer can handle 20, I think.
It's a big boy computer.
I can handle 20 people with 60 gigabytes of RAM dedicated to the server. Chatfish, 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 chatfish. Shut the fuck up, chat. Shut your fucking little mouths.
Start beating Chatfish like.
We've had about 15 or 14 at a peak, but a total of like 15 to 17 chatfish are rotating in and out.
Wow. Yinglis says he fell off the roof and died.
Oh my fucking god, English, god damn it. You fucking goober. So when you're on the roof, here, let me give you a tip for future reference. Do not use WAS to move. Right click and use the walk command to move. That'll help you not fall the fuck off. And also never sprint. Well, there's a dead fucking Yinglis out in the backyard somewhere, chat. Somebody go drag his body inside or something.
He says he has to go anyways, but he's got about half the sinks hooked up. What do you
Good
mean?
job. Oh, he's setting up the water. Yinglis is the only one who actually did it. So credit to credit's due. He's actually useful. He's like, what? Yinglis, we take back 90% of the jokes. But that still leaves 10 billion. Yeah, exactly. That still leaves
Yeah,
10 billion. I think he's trying to talk and whine at me. How about you fuck off?
How about you fuck off? Fucking kibbies, you disgusting
You little goober. Oh, I love bullying my chatfish. God damn it! It's bugged again. Build the wall, Gabe. Don't fucking bug out on me. Thank you. Nice. We leveled up our carpentry. Hey, we can build the next tier wall, can't we? Well, there's some parts of our wall that are just really weak, but there are other parts that are a lot stronger. Okay, craftsman is the highest tier of wall we can build. Oh my god, I cannot wait till we're done with this wall. When you come back undead? No. I've disabled temporarily because this is a unstable build, a P42 multiplayer build. I've disabled transmission via saliva, and I've disabled transmission via blood. Purely due to the fact that, how do I put it? There's some bugs, let's just say that, where there's some, like, weird things where some things happen, players desync, and I don't want them just getting their character scuffed right away. You know what I mean? Until they get that under control, then we'll turn back transmission via saliva. But until then, we're gonna wait.
Can't make medium handles out of the branches, can only make small ones. Unfortunate.
Oh, my face! Oh my god, we're almost done! Oh! Could do something else soon. Okay, that's close enough to that lamp, I think, and we want to get those ones. Good. So close, Chatfish. So goddamn close. Is there anything in the back of this little truck? Nope, all the wood's been harvested. Runs over Jimmy, just like, he's like, ah! He just giggles. I heard him giggle in the background. Like, I got flattened. That's very random to say. Power's gonna be shutting down soon. Does the week 1 mod work in multiplayer yet? No, sadly not. We will be doing that. There's a thumbnail currently being funded to get people's custom chatfish on it right now. The week 1 multiplayer is what we're going to be doing. We don't really need logs anymore. We just need plagues. But we're almost done with the construction project.
I don't have a saw on me.
It's okay. A lot of these houses could still contain them. They haven't been fully picked clean. But yes, we're planning to do a week 1 community event where we start off a week before the apocalypse and Chatfish must, prepare. We're going to disable the nukes because, that's just not fun. I played with the week 1 and the nuclear apocalypse thing is just kind of boring. Mostly because it's just like, it removes every point of interest on the map. Lights just flashed? Might be power flickering. Is the power out? I didn't hear a power shutdown yet. Granted, we're not near one of the major hubs, but I usually hear a bzzoo. It's very loud when you're in the city when the grid goes offline.
The TV is running in the fire station. If that goes out, we know.
Yep. Power flickering. We might have close to shutdown because it means systems are failing. Yep. It's a warning sign because basically the people maintaining the grid in this sector are dead and it's starting to fail. Which means that we're gonna lose power soon. But we should be prepared for the power shut off. Yeah, we're reaching the 14-day mark. There's usually a thing to say how many days it's been, but I don't remember. Whoever's been alive the longest can kind of tell. But it has definitely been well over 10 days. And the grid and the waters is meant to shut off around 14. Fish. Okay. I want to play with Chatfish and video games every day. You know what I like about being a YouTuber? My favorite thing is got to be the fact that I can pick an obscure piece of shit game and be like, chat, let's play this. And then chat will actually play it, and I'll be like, oh my god, I got chat to play an obscure fucking piece of shit video game from my childhood. That's the coolest goddamn thing. I need to do that with Sacrifice again. What?
I remember you talking about one of the gas stations being out.
The gas station to the north is depleted. The gas station to the south, we have yet to set up a power generator there. There's a generator south by the drive-in theater. If you open up my map, you follow basically Rosewood Road, and it leads to Buckle Road, which is connected to Fiddler's Trail. There's a little gas station down there. Not terribly far from us. About the same distance as the other gas station. But it's the last gas station within striking distance of our base.
Can you show it again real quick? I missed it, sorry.
If you got the gas can on you, or whatever, I could just take you there. God damn it, it's do the bug thing!
The empty gas cans we've got in the garage. Nice.
Good job!
Yeah. All I had to do was blow out the window.
Nice. More vans is good.
The goodies as well.
We gotta get that Mad Max mod or whatever where you can like add like upgrades to the vehicles. I'm pretty sure there's a mod for that. Alright, game, quit being a fucking asshole to me and let me fucking finish building this goddamn wall before I have an aneurysm. Good, good. We're almost there. Uh-oh, we consumed all the nails. This is the last box of nails we have. On the bright side, my crafting's getting up, so dismantling things in the courthouse might be the thing I do before the power finally goes out, because there's a lot of wooden things in there, and I don't want to burn battery juice. And it's very dark in there.
Kibble, you got a Jenny in the back of that pickup?
No, there's no generator in the back of that. I mean, you could check, but I'm pretty sure we took it out. There should be a generator over there, like a brown one.
How are we going to power the gas station then?
I brought the generator. It's, you can see it actually by the fire department. There's a brown one.
There?
No, no, no. I never took it to that gas station. The generator I brought from the other gas station that Chubis and I used is in front of the fire department. It's the brown one. Or it's sort of beige looking. It's right next to the green truck. You see it? Or the green camo truck inside the...
There's 3 of them, but yeah, I get it.
Yep, that's the one. It's beige. It's the shitty one. That's why we chose it, because it's shitty.
I've found 2 other beige or brown ones. I marked them on my map, though.
Good, good.
Go back for them when we need them.
Oh my god, we're so close to finishing the wall.
The wall. Alright, let's see.
God damn it. It's doing that stupid thing. I wonder if it's because, like, maybe I gotta, like, rotate it again or something. Maybe we try building from the other side. I don't know.
Continuing on to find cement.
Understand. Why does it do this to me? Fine, I'll just take care of food and water, then we'll come back to that. I'm over here by the fire department. I can barely hear you. It is full of shit, I know. That's because I've yet to finish offloading all the stuff. Remember, the reason why I stopped doing what I was doing was because it's daytime. Trying to build the wall while it's day, before it turns
You gotta
night.
go out and be entertaining.
I always try to do stuff. So close to being done with this godforsaken wall. It's annoying because of how big it is, but once you have it secure, because of that fence, it's so much territory that we've claimed that we can use for farming space. It's doing that thing. It's doing that thing where it's not letting me build. It's being a little racist
No.
game.
It's being a little bigot.
Fuck! I hate when the game does this. Alright, if you're gonna be that way, game, I'm just gonna drop the planks and do something else productive. And we'll come back later when you decide to fucking let me build this, you little cheeky fuck.
When you decide to let me play the game.
Just plant the little... Well, on the right side, I can just move the planks around. Get them set up so I'd have easy access to them.
You said Yinglis did get some rain catchers?
He said he built a couple on top of the building. And he said he connected them, so... As long as they're connected to the water system, then we should be getting water from them. Because, don't ask how this works, but currently in the game, right now, there's magic. Rainwater will magically purify itself as it gravity feeds. Now, I do believe there is actually a method for actually doing that in real life.
Wait, ready when you are.
Yeah, but you have to have filter systems in place in between. It doesn't just magically do it with gravity by itself.
Yeah.
I have water purification tablets, says Jimmy.
Let me purify him. He's like, oh, he's all pure and sparkly. He's like, sparkly.
Have you had any wheels fall off from under you yet?
Do
Nope,
you
not
need
yet.
Do you need like skills or carpenter or something to be able to do the water catchers?
All over the place, the car bumps up and down on them, and the wheels start to
Because if you don't, when I get back, I can help set up a bunch more.
More rain catchers is always good. We're also going to want some in the backyard on the ground floor level for the... wrong button. I got the controls inverted.
Farm.
For the farm, yep.
4
Yeah.
or 6 boxes, and then about 50 trash bags. I'm pretty sure we're good on rain catchers.
Yep, it's just important to always have a surplus of that shit, because during winter we can't get any new stuff. There's a chatfish down here. I think it's trusty.
Liquid melt snow.
Alright, this is the gas station. And I don't see an out of gas sign, so that's good. Means that this place should have
We can check it now.
plenty of fuel. Because this is the last close gas station. The next time if this gas station runs out, we're going to have to go farther to another town.
Where do you think would be the best to sit on the gym?
Probably the middle, or by the top woods or whatever. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Found a taxi in pretty good condition, but no key.
Your car and explode.
Fortunately, there's no like fuel explosion mechanics yet. Scrumpus. Get out of here, you little Zambu.
You little racist.
So, oh. Oh yeah,
Check
fill up
these
that water bottle.
spiffo vans.
I think it was 3 and 5 for the rain catchers, collectors. Something like that.
Press us in the membership.
Thank you for the gifted membership. Very generous, Press it. What are we going to do to you? He's like, nothing bad to my body. And then we just start hurting him, beating him to death. He's like, what? He cries.
I filled 1 gas canister from the
Now, Chatfish, don't forget about the raffle.
and it went into
There are
the
2
thing.
things you can win in the raffle: a pocket fish or watch along, and a column slot. If you win on the raffle, let me know in chat.
If the gas spawns are particularly bad, I will adjust them in the settings. But bear in mind, because we loaded these areas
What?
in, the gas isn't going to be very good. Also, there was a gunshot top right. Gonna top off the truck while the gas power's on.
Ew, there's rotten fries in this van.
Price gives
Oh my
50
God.
memberships. Holy crap! Thank you for Jerry's generous gifted memberships. What would you like to put that towards, you chubby little chatfish? He's like, because I'm sick
Raffle
of
membership?
Korean
Alright.
food. Just screams. Wait, does he land on the bounty target? No
I don't
way.
see,
It broke.
I don't. Yeah, it broke midway through.
Fuck. Alright, stop gifting memberships. No more gifting memberships is busted. And thank you for your very generous donation. We're going to assume it went through because it already gave out a lot of them. Now keep an eye out for the bounty target. Remember, Juan FVT, Separtage will put a bounty on himself. And so technically there's 4 active bounties in total now.
So it's Juan FVT, Depresso, and Hugo Fugi. And
And
then Semper has a private bounty.
Yep, Semper put a private bounty on himself to be gifted.
Why is it saying empty? What the hell?
What's empty?
Oh god.
What?
Hold on a second. Did they add a thing?
What are you talking about?
No.
What are you talking about, boy? It's like I'm a girl. It's like, what?
I don't know. I'm confused.
Whoa.
Canisters,
Well,
they became empty for some mystical reason. I don't know why.
Oh no, it's got a bug. Well, I wouldn't worry about supplying too many canisters full of gas.
What we really want is a barrel, like a drug truck.
The thing is, we can always just drive over here to resupply with fuel. It's not terribly far away.
Kibble, you have to remember that we are
You don't use gas for welding. You use propane.
Yeah.
Speaking of propane, I believe I found 3 canisters of propane in total. So you have a lot of propane at the moment.
Propane and propane accessories. Pizza World.
Pizza World. Wait, what? Is that what you put it towards?
No, the fast food joint I came across.
It sounds like a pretty base planet. Let's go there.
Yeah.
Let's go.
No, F Presso hasn't said what his tags are.
Open up diplomatic negotiations. Offer them everything in exchange for pizza. Here's all our technology. 1 slice of pizza, please.
Take all our women. Give choice Bindio slot.
Thank you very much. That funds the Mass Effect thumbnail, I think. Or we're damn near close. I put press it on it.
Yeah, press it. Do you want to fund the rest of Mass Effect 1? It has $237 outstanding.
So he put 200 of it towards an Indio slot for Bindio, right?
Oh, okay. Do that for.
And then the
first, let's see.
remainder was for the other thing. Yep. Well, Team Terran
Now-
Federation, how you doing, little chatfish? We are just surviving in Zomboid. The power's about to go out.
Keep in mind, as it stands right now, no one is available for art slots, so you'll be on the back queue.
Yep. Bear in mind that all art slots and commissions are frozen starting today. And they're frozen until January. Because they're on vacation. These 2 weeks is Squeckmas vacation for the art team. I don't take vacations, obviously, because I have to keep raising money to feed people. But, what she calls it? Chatfishes do stuff. I don't know. Wait, is the generator on already?
I turned it on because the fucking pumps are being really weird. They keep like stopping to work immediately after I try to use them.
Okay, I mean, as soon as you're just done, just turn it off after that. Alright.
Well, that gets you a bucket fish on the Mass Effect 1 thumbnail. If Prius it.
Do you have the Skinwalker dog mod? That's not actually a Skinwalker dog mod. Like, I can explain to you what that is. It's a dog mod, right? But because dogs can't hop fences, they're actually human sprites. And that's how it worked, because it uses the human, like, coding, if I remember right. That's why it crossed over the fence like a person. Because
Yeah,
you
that was
can
such
play
a
with
derpy-
NPCs and stuff, but it's unstable as fuck right now.
Yeah, that was such a derpy mod.
Okay, this is weird.
Just get in. We genuinely don't need
Yeah, no,
canisters of gas.
I fixed it. But do you hear this generator still running? I turned
Yes,
it
it's a
off,
bug.
I can still hear the sound.
It's one of the bugs
As
of
long as it doesn't
P42.
actually run, it's fine.
It's time to return to base.
What the hell? This fan wasn't here a second ago.
Uh,
And I have the key for it?
Chatfish. Oh, okay, that's weird. The keyboard.
It's hot wired. That means a chatfish drove it over here.
God gave you it.
Yep, somebody can hotwire cars now.
It had to be Jimby because it has water purification tablets.
D was talking about water purification tablets.
It has to be Jimby.
We will need to prepare an expedition relatively soon, though, because one of the adjacent towns, or I think Muldra, or is it Muldra? I think, has a warehouse. That warehouse will be possibly critical for finding the resources we need to start our blacksmithing operation. Cement and
No,
stuff.
my van isn't at the base. No, I know it's at a Spiffos. Yeah, see, there you are, Jimby.
Okay.
You want to give me a ride back to base real quick?
What?
Oh, server shut down.
Yeah, my game just went black. That's weird.
Rip.
Okay, well, I'll rehost that. That I have never seen that happen before.
I mean, we can, when we get back in, we can take count of what we've got going on at the base in terms of food and water collection, and then we can start planning an expedition up to Muldra to get that big warehouse. See if we can get the cement and everything we're missing so I can kickstart us. You can take my van? Well, I don't want to take your van and leave you stranded, Jimby.
Alright, server's rebooting. Alright, Chatfishers, go ahead and relog. Okay, fortunately it didn't, like, make us smack into a tree or something.
Oh, you guys were mid-drive? Nice.
Yeah, I was a little worried there.
I'll come with you. Okay.
Pull off a little bit to the side.
Since I've got the van, I'll stop by and grab those 2 other generators I saw. That way we got them.
Yep. Bringing generators along during an expedition is useful because it allows us to reactivate gas pumps to refuel and rearm.
Yep.
Whoa.
Alright.
Please.
Rejoining.
Alright, let's see if the game will let me continue building this wall. That was weird. I've never had that bug before where the server just shut down. Some sort of critical error occurred and it just had to shut down, I guess.
Alright, I'll wait here for Jimby. Just takes off without him. Oh, there's Jimby. I see him.
Okay. There's little Shadav.
Yeah, because I got spawned back at the intersection instead of in the car.
Yep. Well, we're basically back.
Yeah, no, it's fine because we were so close.
Yeah, no, if you were, I was gonna stay, but considering we were like right back at base, I just was like, okay, time to finish this fucking wall.
Are you gonna make the zombies pay for it?
Yeah, we did. We've made burning corpse piles, because we've had to, you know, burn up the bodies, and some of the other corpse piles are rotting away. There's a Chatfish out here lumberjacking away.
Are you saying he's just jacking it?
He's just jorking it. Yep, he's jorking it. Jorking off over here. Is that it, James? Is that how you're gonna be? Gonna jork at me? Gonna... Yes. Yeah. He's just jorking it.
Is hot wiring still you need a screwdriver and then the prerequisite skills?
You need a screwdriver, prerequisite. You need 1 pip in electrical and 2 pips in mechanic.
Okay.
Level 1 electrical and level 2 mechanics and a screwdriver, and I think you can hotwire, yeah.
Oh, you're just okay. Jimmy's saying he's able to just hotwire it.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Did you start
He
as a
started
burglar?
as a burglar.
Oh yeah, he's got
he
the
started as a
burglar trait.
burglar.
Burglar trait can
Too dark to
hotwire.
read. Too dark to read.
Yep, you had to be
there we
next to
go. Hang
lamps and lights.
Oh no, that's a derpy bug.
What?
So because the server crashed, my markings are gone.
Oh shit, I hope my markings aren't gone. That's annoying, because your map markings... if you want to ensure that that doesn't happen next time, safely log out every, like, a couple of days or so, and then log back in. Because what that does is that saves the character data.
Yeah. Coming through. Scoozy. Yeah, I know where the Jennies are, Jimmy, so I'm gonna just swing us by and pick them up.
Do I have enough nails to finish the wall? I might.
I saw a box of nails on one of the shelves in the garage. I don't know if you grabbed them already.
I only grabbed the ones Baffios gave me. Because Baffios handed me 3 boxes. Which should be enough to finish the wall. If not, we'll be damn close.
There was a box on the shelf in there.
Then I'm going to try to go along the roads and try to pull off the remaining wrecks. So that the back roads and all that are clear, so that when we drive around, we can drive so freely.
Nope, wrong one.
Almost done, Chad. Almost done building.
Alright.
Kibbles was the 15-liter jerry can you had in your trunk your like emergency fuel reserve, or were you just?
Was it
putting
this one?
No. That was in that truck when I found it. I'm actually just borrowing the truck. I don't know whose it is.
No, not this one.
Okay.
But nobody's logged on asking for it, so I've been using it to build.
Earlier.
I assume it's probably for somebody, but it ain't for me. Because that is not my truck. That is a Chatfish truck.
Okay. Hmm. I know there's one at the corner of this L here. Let me flip around.
Yeah, that gray truck, that's one I found. It doesn't matter who's driving it.
Don't know where the other one went, but I can at least
Then
grab
it's
the
a
one.
communal truck.
Fuck, just like Arif.
I wouldn't say it's communal. I don't like communal, that sounds bad.
It's for the commune.
What the hell?
Is
It disappeared from when the server reset.
Almost done. 3 more wall pieces to go.
Straight here. Okay.
What's weird is that's blocking off the light. Oh, fuck. I ran out of wood. Rip.
Of course it does. It's on the other side.
Oh, am I not going the right way, Jimmy?
I know, but the lamp would technically be shining over it slightly. Only slightly. There'd still be a shadow cast, but... yeah. But that's my autism. That's my autism. Fixating on how lighting would work. Almost there. Just 2 more chucks. We need 4 planks in total. How many planks did I give Kib? Give me 3. That'll give me 3 per log? That's not terrible. 6 in total. We'll have a surplus of a couple planks. I might as well grab those planks we sawed over here. We're almost done, chat. We can finally move on to the next various goals we have set up for ourselves. Oh, where is it? There they are. Alright, yeah, we managed to get everything prepared before the power shut off, which is good.
I got something for you. Wait, go back
Yeah.
to the light. So you can see it.
Makes me think they weren't actually there. That's fine. Alright. Let's swing by the
box
base.
of nails. Oh, holy music starts playing. With this holy box of nails, I could,
I have no idea where in the base we store those, so I thought I'd bring them to you.
Go slow so I don't hit any chatfish.
Oh my god, it's almost over. It's almost there, Babu.
Can you run over people now? Because on 41 you couldn't run over people.
I don't know. I don't want to test if we can.
I open the door for you.
Kids, be
I have too many stats to want to fucking reroll, my
Yeah,
dude.
Gibbs' character's too valuable.
I just got my
Thank
fucking
you.
craftsman up to like pretty high level, so I'd be very sad if I died. Let's see, wall. Well, sadly, I'm not that valuable. Like, I wish I was, dude. Because the wall's almost done, which means my value's about to drop for now until we have to build another base. Yes!
Found a bunch of giant stones.
The wall is done. Finally.
James is taking me somewhere. No.
He's gonna breed you. He's gonna breed you pretty good.
Not like this.
Maybe. And cowboy boots.
Alright, let me unload some of my stuff here. Into the medical room, I guess.
Well, beat it. In this case.
no.
Okay, with that taken care of, now we just need to begin to dismantle this weird interior wall that serves no purpose over here. Almost there.
Somewhere Yinglis starts screaming.
The wall's complete. We just gotta do that next thing. Just gotta tear this down. Yeah, I've got a little bit of a fixation on lights, and it's mostly due to the fact that lighting is something I studied intensely when I was first getting into game making. And it was this thing called light design. And because I've studied that so intently, like now whenever I think about like level design, like my first thought is like, okay, how does the lighting work? How are we gonna draw the player's attention to where we want them to go? Using lights.
Just puts a giant light there saying, "Hey, stupid."
Like, Chatfish! Like, what? Oh.
Oh.
That's only for like darker environments usually. Now to tear all this crap down. And then, god damn. Okay, how are we doing on skills? Our carpentry is about to reach level 9, which is going to be pretty good. Which means that our chance of getting stuff back when we dismantle things goes up. We should get into woodworking, chat, though. I think that's our next goal. Next goal is to start learning how to make baseball bats. Now, Rhea cannot read because she's illiterate. So that's going to hopefully not be requiring any book reading or we're fucked.
I got 2 metal baseball bats in the armory by Frost.
I'm already doing carving and I've already carving before. Doing 5.
Those should be pulled up for a while.
Almost done cleaning up all this crap. See, I almost like the idea of English as interior wall because that way zombies can't see you and they won't try to path around. But honestly, the wall's purpose is to prevent the animals from wandering out and to prevent zombies from chasing them out. So now we should be able to bring cows back to the space. Cows and chickens. Careful, don't go too fast. There's vehicles.
Yes, if you're driving by the base, go very slowly. Okay, I see 3 wooden barrels. Rain collectors up top. So far, 5. 6 total.
Almost there. Base tidying up. Because you're a chubby chatfish. He's like, fuck! And starts screaming. Yeah, when the day comes around, we're going to work on woodworking a little. Then we'll also learn how to make baseball bats. For baseball bats, I'll work on long blunt. Long blunt will get maintenance up. Ah! Also, getting spear wouldn't be a bad idea either. No, not disassemble that.
I think I found Yinglis's dead body.
Yeah, he should be somewhere in the back. He fell off the building.
Yeah, he just left his stuff here.
Yep. Oh yeah, definitely grab his stuff because his body's gonna rot and then all the items will disappear. He's got like a week to do that, but like I have no idea when English will come back.
Dracania Wyveria's keyring, goddammit.
He would say something like that. Goddamn English building this goddamn wall. I'd tear it down. Oh. I could be doing other things, but I have to clean up these wall things that we don't need in the base.
course he was wearing a
Keep
mini
low,
skirt.
You dumb. This wall will prevent zombies from seeing us and aggroing onto the base if it's finished.
No,
Defense.
there's no reason to continue building it. If we see zombies, we need to clear them out. It's every chatfish's duty to clear out zombos. The fence
Yeah.
is merely there and the wall is merely there to stop zombies from immediately getting in.
Oh, we got plenty of generators here. I thought we didn't have enough.
Yes, the zombie population should never be very high. Unless somebody grieves, and I'll know if that happens, where they go and like try to rally up a big horde to like get it on the base. But the immediate area has been relatively cold. The only large intensity zombie populated area next to us is either the March Ridge area, which is very far away, or more close is the prison. But the prison has a giant wall around it, and unless somebody goes and makes lots of noise, they're not going to be a problem. Now, we do want to clear out the prison eventually because we're going to get trickling zombies forever from there. And clearing it out will reduce the local zombie population massively.
Yeah.
But yes, I understand what you mean by building that interior wall. But again, I'm going to just merely say that if we see zombies building up, we shouldn't let zombies build up to begin with around our base. Zombies will naturally migrate around, and so we'll naturally always have to kill them. What we could do, though, is we could seed the area around the immediate grass area with trees and the inner side of the base, and the trees will actually become a buffer screen. Are there any events? Yeah, there are.
People, did you actually disable PvP?
Yes, I turned it off. Because Chatfish kept almost accidentally getting murdered.
Just no, people were asking each other to get murdered. Like Mythic just asked me to kill him because he's trying to respawn, and I couldn't do that for
Can you, in theory, kill all the zombies?
Climb
Yeah.
if you really, really want to die, you'll lose your stats, but just climb to the roof and throw yourself off it. Throw yourself off.
He tried, he broke his leg, but he's still alive.
Also, alternatively, there's some bleach in near neighboring houses. Drinking that will definitely do the trick.
Yeah.
But you shouldn't be actively trying to kill yourself.
To find a warehouse and loot the box, the crates from it for proper storage around the base. 'cause
Listen,
this
we
is-
can get the immersive suicide mod if Chatfish really wants.
Animated suicide.
There is a mod that adds a bunch of custom unique ways that you can kill yourself.
Yeah, it's disturbing how adept it is.
Yeah, like where you hold the gun and you use your foot to pull the trigger to blow your brains out. And you got like a bunch of things in there.
It's like, okay then. Someone needs to do a wellness check on the model. He's a little too familiar with this.
Now, what might need actual walling is the garden, though. I don't know if chickens and shit will actually eat the vegetables. If that actually factors into the game.
Probably.
So I will not be dismantling any walls that are constructed around the garden. Though we shouldn't be building full walls. Actually, no, I will. We don't want full tall walls. We only need half walls. Half walls will block animals. Animals can't vault. At least I've never seen them be able to vault. I'm gonna move all this wood scrap and clean that up. Oh, so much. Oh yeah, there's Inglis's dead body right there.
Yep,
pancake.
I looted all the good bits off of him.
God damn.
Just threw him on the ground.
Fuck me.
So it looks like he set up 6
rain catchers.
water catchers.
That's good.
Is that enough, or
That 6 should be enough on top. Like if we could just build like 2 down by the back. I don't know how the water is gonna work for the animals though, because I've not engaged with animal mechanics.
I have no idea.
I do need to prepare wood to build a internal wall though for the animals, we will want that. I'm pretty sure, but not a full wall because half walls will use less wood. Okay, we grab the wooden planks first, then we're gonna make like a wooden plank pile.
Jesus Christ, he was carrying like 9 containers of water.
That's funny. He's a thirsty boy.
Well, he's a thirsty woman, apparently.
Damn. You gotta pick up this wood scrap crap too. I think we got a fog sweeping in, by the way, just a heads up. You can kind of tell. It's a little getting musty.
Yeah.
We're gonna make a wood pile in the backyard.
Are wood spears worth using?
Yeah, if you get your spear skill up, they're pretty deadly. I don't know if you can use them for spear fishing yet in the game. That'd be neat.
Trusty says you can't spearfish anymore.
Damn. I'll keep an eye out for fishing rods then, for catching bucket fishes, like wolf. Well, keep throwing yourself off the roof. Keep throwing yourself.
Guess so you'll die.
Why exactly do you want to kill yourself? Like, what the fuck?
The English's bottles on the ground.
You can make a fire and you can make a fire and you just step in the fire.
And Christ Inglis.
Oh yeah.
Fucking Chatfish. Goddamn metagaming. See, even if I make a character with a bad trait or whatever, I'm like, I never fucking kill my characters by attention.
I just keep them.
It's like, Ria's illiterate, and that's part of the challenge. Like, I just gotta learn to live without reading.
Yeah.
It also,
Okay.
the reason why I took illiterate is because it's to force myself not to read, because reading is boring stream content.
Yeah,
So,
what's up?
Literally not doing nothing.
Out of the oven. I can
Alright.
seem to be unable to.
Yeah, let me see.
They should be cooked. It's still
There's a nice little pile of wood.
the other oven.
Fresh, uncooked. Huh.
Yeah, but they should
Just pick up that wood scrap.
have been cooked. It's so weird.
I can't grab them out at all. Let me see if I can just eat them.
Yeah, because they were starting to burn. So and they should be. I don't know.
They don't even exist for me.
You need to log out of the game and log back in.
Yeah, it's just a bug.
I'm gonna try that. It just works.
Yeah,
But they might still be burning.
it just works.
Pick up the wood scraps from all the dismantling I've been doing.
Save the fire axe for more chopping. Guess I'll use a spear.
Okay, we've almost got this place cleaned up a little bit. And set those scrap wood over here by where we burn stuff. Okay, with that done, that leaves only a few other things we gotta worry about. Now, I'm not worried about building stuff right now, but it could not hurt to do a little bit of construction just to level up our carpentry one more pip. There's some seeds I put on the ground here. Things are planted. Okay, let's see. Building. Either curving over there. Can you not make plank fences? What?
Wow, this thing's a piece of garbage.
Yeah, they're burnt now. But I was able to get them out.
Fence? I can make a wooden fence. Oh, there we go. Wooden fence. Ouch.
Okay, Jimmy.
Okay, get some food in your belly. Nice, we leveled. We don't want those big walls, because that consumes even more resources.
Okay, make sure if you guys leave vehicles around, you leave keys on them. So other people can move them. Otherwise, they just sit there.
God damn.
No key found in this car, but it's just sitting here on.
Come on, man.
If someone has the key to the Spiffos van, will you come put it in and turn it off?
Is it hot wired?
No.
Okay. Wait, turn off what?
Wait, what? I have the key. Why do I have the key?
Magic.
Wait, what? What?
Okay, what was English doing with like all these?
There was no
walls
key in
randomly
it,
built
but I
out?
had the key. How did it get there?
Oh, your character will automatically grab it if you interact with the vehicle. If I remember correctly, they'll put it on the keychain.
What the hell? Trusty does the exact opposite of what I said. Nice. Let me just take the key out and just not leave it there. Nice.
Okay.
No, I checked the dash. No, put the key back in the ignition, Trusty.
Wooden fence? Okay, we need hinges, but that's definitely doable. For gates.
Why don't they listen?
Because they chatfish.
Leave keys in ignitions.
This garden is kind of a disaster, though. I'm just gonna wall this one in and ignore the other one. I'll place the nails next to the log as well. So if we return here, there will be nails and stuff. But yeah. So that's going to be the fence or whatever, and this will fence in that, and then we'll put the cows and shit over there. And there's plenty of room for cows and chickens.
So, we'll probably be able to just wall off the parts where Yingwith was building.
Yep.
And that'll probably be good enough.
I'm just going to fence in this little garden area. And then that will prevent animals from gobbling up the tomatoes and shit.
Yeah.
God damn. Now to ferry wood and shit all the way back there.
Can fill a car up and bring it back.
Yep.
If I could find a car that has a key in the ignition. Trusty just waddles on by and goes, "Oh, there's a key left in the ignition. Let me take it." "No, leave it in the ignition." "No."
And he waddles away, braps at you.
Showing the fucking ignition, but the Spiffle
He just
can't-
finished at me.
The Spiffle van is mine. The Spiffle van is mine. Nobody can take it. Go get your own Spiffle van.
Allows the building of
There's
wooden
n-
construction.
There's no such thing as someone's van. It's a multiplayer group.
The people can claim their own vehicles. I mean, trustees donated a lot of vehicles.
Yeah, it's a shame that the fire trucks is
The only part that annoys me is just when they don't work on the thing that, like, everyone's got their personal gear, and then there's your personal items, and then it's like, okay, the wall. That's the faction wall. Like, that's a thing we gotta have. That's a thing. I'm back and logging back in to find your corpse stinky and rotting. He's
Yeah,
like,
to find
"Fuck."
that you're dead because you jumped off the roof.
Oh my god, the garage is getting progressively worse.
It is.
I mean, there is piles of things that are slightly organized, though, at least. So there's some Chatfish are evolving. They've leveled up from level 0 to level 2 organization. Form piles of things. Legos are in the Lego pile. Mega Blocks are in the Mega Blocks pile.
Everything's in its piles where it needs to be.
Like Chatfish discovering things.
Oh, Kips, do you want your clothes reinforced?
Yeah, Rhea's clothes need to be reinforced unless she wants to get gang squacked. It's like,
Did
what
anyone
the
finish
fuck?
hooking up the rest of the sinks? No, I don't even know how to do that.
Morty! Where's Morty?
Wow, this van is dead. Alright.
Hand over your clothes.
Morty!
Well, a second. I'm just, scooping up some sketty and eating it.
Morty!
I gotta put it back in the freezer.
If
Or
you
wait,
want
your
to
character
get
puts it back
water,
automatically?
bring
Oh
the key back with you.
No. I'll just go walk.
my god, that's amazing. Alright,
So if Jimmy was here, he could
over here, clothes
Also, I could
bitch.
drive you if you want.
I don't know what of my clothes you could reinforce, but I shall take them all.
Your pants and your top, mostly.
Okay. Let me know when you do it. I'm gonna sit down and, rest.
Jimmy could hook this one and the van that is on the truck on there. So we have two more functional vehicles.
The Chatfish. I'm surprised the powers last as long as it has. Holy crap.
I mean, I would say just hotwire it, keep it as a. They just hotwire it or keep it as a communal car, so it doesn't.
Yeah, let's see if I can manage to find
And if we find out who had the key, well, we can just shout at him.
stuff down this way.
I'll just do my reading so I can carve more spades.
Because James is basically reinforcing the clothes.
Tailoring now, Mortimer?
Huh?
How high is your tailoring now, James?
Nearly 3.
Nice. Keep at it.
I'm currently at carving 4, so I need 2 more carving skill and I can not 2, 3 more carving skill and I can start making small bats.
If
So 100
if zombies are wearing denim or leather, just bring it and dump
What does the
it
game
in
start on the
garage
12th or
so you can
13th?
scrap it.
I think so.
Or is it 14th? Because it's the 21st in game right now.
Scraps lying around and
So it means it'd be 11 days if it's the 14th.
Yeah, there is a trash bag in that bathroom I just walked out of. It has 25 denim and 5 leather strips in it, but they are dirty and need washing. And then there's about
That's
50
completely
strips
fine.
downstairs on
I
the
don't
shelf.
care if they are dirty.
I'm just letting you know in case you need them clean for some recipes that otherwise won't work or some shit.
Uklay says there's an option / accessibility. There's an option to leave keys in the ignition.
My god. grabs Uklay, slaps him around a little. He's like, eh.
I have that option on, but I manually remove the key if I want to keep it. So if there's a car with a key in it and it's new, it's probably some one of my pickups, but except the Spivo van will be mine forever and ever until it breaks. Then I abandon it. Like a sleep.
Jimmy's like, I can hotwire them all.
No, I can fix them.
Hey, we should get a...
One moment, I'm almost done.
Yeah, that's fine. I just figured I might as well wash the character.
Some of your clothes are damaged, though.
Damn.
You can only patch them up instead of reinforcing them.
That's fine.
I found a dead rat.
I hear beeping in the kitchen. Check what? Bumping?
You should also wash more.
Just a little sneaky.
Why would I eat the dead rat when I have perfectly good hot dogs in my backpack?
Okay, unless it bugged out.
They're magical?
Should have worked. One moment, I dump your clothes.
I think I'm being gaslit.
Good.
Good, get gaslit.
No, yeah, I think that all the ingredients in the soup, that's right. I'm not going to make soup then.
Thank you for the upgrades. Very nice.
No problem. If you find any denim or leather clothes, just bring them back here so I can scrap them for more patches.
Yep, will do.
Have you found the thread?
Alright, I still need to go look for the new pantsuit for Kibbs, says little Jimbo, as he begins his little Jimbo adventures. Like Jimbo adventures, he falls off a ledge.
Said, James was reinforcing clothing and stuff.
Yep, he's working on tailoring.
Alright, I'm bringing my stuff to work on. See, where's James at? That's Cubes.
He's currently needs to restock on materials, is what I heard him say before I waddled away.
Oh, okay.
So no urgency yet. But if you see denim stuff, bring it to him.
Okay.
Denim strips are the most valuable. Now to go to the courthouse. And get stuff for a gate. Be careful, it's very foggy out, so don't drive too fast, little chatfishes. Maybe we could tow this car off. Ooh. It's not quite what I wanted to do. Getting the cars off the road is the big thing. There. No longer will that car be there to be a threat to me. Weapons fire, right side.
Up.
Loud explosion. I don't know if there's weapons fire or like a house detonating. Might be
I think that was an actual explosion.
might be a gas-based explosion.
That's what it sounded like.
Because that also happens. As houses with gas left on eventually detonate. Alright, now to get the remaining things I need. And with my high carpentry, I should be able to get some decent fucking chances for drops of things. That is not bad. At least level up to level 9 carpentry, that'd be ideal. And then max out to 10, oh yeah. Yinglis turn gray. Death the Yinglis. Oh my god, look at it drop nails now, chat, almost consistently. We're gonna harvest all the nails we can out of this building while we can. Good, good. Get to the mole, chat. Look at all those nails on the ground, chat. Beautiful. Just keep dismantling. I'm so sad that we don't get fucking XP at all for dismantling, though, for carpentry. So stupid. 12.74%. You think maybe at like a certain higher level you'd get something, but apparently it was too exploitable. Which I would just say, just make it reduce the XP you gain overall. It's not like I'm just gonna dismantle everything just for the shits and giggles of it. Mostly do it because I want nails and shit. Boulder says he will also turn gray soon. Oh no. A truly terrible fate for any chatfish. To become a gray fish. Weak, pathetic, and stinky. Like fuck. Okay, I wonder how many nails we'll be able to get out of this.
Alrighty, I gotta bounce for a little bit, go take care of some stuff.
Which sounds good, Mamu. Take care, buddy.
Yep, catch you later.
Chatfish say, tear down this wall, Mr. Gorbachev. Gorbachev. 7 nails. Yeah, no, they're dropping a decent chunk, like, all things considered. This is pretty good. Oh, I started for... Oh, we talk about gray hair? Like, I've got my first gray hair when I turned, like, 19 or 20 or whatever. But that's because of my genetics. We gray early. It's like, what would you do there? It's like, because we're already dead. Fucking false. Oh, yeah. We're gonna basically vacuum all this shit up as soon as we're ready. But first, we dismantle the ever-living crap out of it. Man, depression for no XP, though. Like, seriously, come on. Can we not dismantle this fence? What? Huh. Yeah, no, you can't dismantle that. Alright, let's dismantle the doors over here. Nothing like tear down this wall, Mr. Gorbachev. Let's see. Go bald, no gray hair, eternal youth. Sister, as he just shiny little chatfish, like, speak. Gives the server settings you can turn on XP gain from dismantle. Was looking at last night. Oh my god, we gotta turn that back on. Without a doubt. That's just so silly that you even... Like, you're gonna learn stuff about how things are put together by taking it apart enough. Like, yeah, sure, if you smash a few chairs just to smash a few chairs, you're not gonna learn anything. But if you're carefully taking them apart just to get the nails back and reclaim nails and try to get the wood back, you're gonna learn things on how they come together by disassembling them. Man, I'm such a mechanically inept person in real life. Fuck. Just thought about, like, what do I actually know about mechanics? And I'm like, nothing. Basically, like, the fact that it's like level 1, 0 XP, me in real life. Cooking, I've got decent stuff. Like, carpentry and woodworking, like, fuck no. Like, dude, my skills are like, where's talking? Where's the talk? Just like, okay, that's all you get. Load up the car with all these planks and nails. Uh-oh, game bugging out. Fuck! New bug! Can't pick up planks. That's a new bug. Okay, that's a annoying new bug. Okay, let's check. So in order to build the thing we need to get access to, because we only need one fence or gate. The gate requires a minimum. Okay, we have all the minimum we need. We just need to, you know, head back. Let's at least recover the nails from the stuff we've dismantled thus far. Oh, yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. The nail reclamation. I think what we'll do is when I get back to base, we'll shut down the server and then adjust the server rules so that you get XP from dismantling. Because that's such a goddamn thing. I must have that. So I can get max carpentry. Because of course I should. That's how that should work. Fucking A. That's what I liked about Project Zomboid is that everything you do generates some form of XP just playing the game. So you naturally gain stats. What I'm not a big fan of is skill decay. But I don't know how decay really works, to be honest with you, because I never really notice it, so it's probably not that bad. Because, yeah, technically you will have skill decay, so I'm not super sad about it. Mentally not giving XP is dumb? Yeah, it's just silly. It's like, that's literally how my dad got better at being a mechanic. Like, he's just an insanely, adept mechanic because he's so good at taking shit apart. Like, literally, super rich people pay him to fucking look at their fancy sports cars because of that shit. You literally pick up that skill. Oh my god. No! I can't get in the truck. There's just new bugs. It's not very stable, I'll say that much. It's so janky sometimes.
It just works, Kib. It just works.
It's very Todd Howard.
It works.
I just watched that door open again after I closed it. What the fuck?
So yeah, if you want to move the barbecue and it respawns with a new tank.
Oh my god, Chatfish finding exploits. God fucking damn. Because what I think is that we'll just turn this... Yeah, because we'll fence this whole thing, right? Yeah, because we'll turn that into a shed. Because animals will just go around it otherwise. Yeah, they will, because they're sneaky little shits. I think we just abandon this stuff and we just turn that, because if we fence this off, right? We fence it like this. So I'm trying to think, chat. Like, okay, maybe I allow it to fence like this and then fence down there, right? And then we could use literally all that space along the fence there as farm space. Which, again, is so much farm space that we'll never need it all. Realistically, we should just slide the farm over here. Because it will reduce the amount of wooden fences we need to build. Yeah, I'm just going to plan for that. Plan for the future. The garden should be over here. Because then we can make use of the wall here. Yep. Think about resources. Otherwise we'll be here for thousands of years. Yes, it will suck. It means all those resources we spent there will have to be reclaimed. We're not going to get all of them back, but at the end of the day, that's just how it has to be. Because otherwise you're going to spend billions and billions and billions of time. Tomato overdose. Yeah, pretty fucking much. We're just going to... Yeah, fence it off, because this green area here is already so much to maintain as a farm field, it's insane. Brown General, good job. You will be executed. He's like, yeah, and he just dies. All right, fence time. It's fence time for you and me. Time to build a gate for Chatfishy to see. Oh, fuck. It's one of those, we can have 2 gate situations, I think. Or no. Okay, we'll set it like here. Or no. What are you doing, Kip? Don't be stupid. Set it like that. I used up the hinges and shit. And then we just wall like this. That'll free up a lot more space for the animals. Because what I'm going to do is wall it like this so that this whole flank here is useful for that. I'm a wise and powerful kid. Fuck. Wise and powerful kid ran out of wood. Say fuck. The age of building continues. Is this how the Builder Empire got to space, Kip? Shut the fuck up, Jack! Shut the fuck. And then we do the same thing right there and we wall that off as well, because then the animals can't possibly get in the motor pool area and be run over. Good thinking, Chatfish. Good thinking. Alright, now to fix up the rest of that shit. We also want to build a box out here for storing seeds and stuff. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the one dangerous part about the rainy season is plants can possibly drown. Put all those items, take all those out. He's got a puke. He's a sick little Chatfish.
Yeah, I've got enough stuff to start building more masonry shit.
Yeah, I can also make wooden buckets.
Get all those planks, Chad. Yeah, delicious.
To start making, what was it? I think it's
All right, it's Kentucky rainy season right now. Kentucky, says Boulder. Damn, Kentucky. Chad, do you want to have Kentucky Fried Chicken? Like, hell yeah. And I start shaking. I get the little chicken baskets and start, you know, fucking dump them out. Then they just sit inside of them because, like, yeah, Chatfish bucket now. Chatfish live inside bucket.
Why the fuck are you not working?
Good, good, Chips, good. canoe paddle for canoeing with chatfish. Want that heavy duty flashlight. Time to build with my bucket fishies. Alright.
Oh, we have grass. We have fucking sand down. We didn't put the grass.
Oh my god, look at all these wood planks everywhere. Wonderful.
What I have.
And so we continue to build.
Rice in a pot with water.
Building with bucket fish.
No, you have to do it.
We need one more gate.
Crafting.
And there.
Yes. I know it's stupid. You can't just right click it. You have to go into the whole.
Trevor's being cranky over there. Making cranky noises, chant.
Like telling me I don't have a pot with water.
Welcome stream, little fuzzy. How you doing?
Put the pot on the floor because sometimes it doesn't fill it completely. Yeah. It's a UI bug. It just doesn't work.
Fence time.
And it should show us full of water.
There we go. Alright, just gotta keep building. And we're gonna need one more gate. So close, but so far, Chatfish. Okay, we need more hinges for one more gate. Because we need to put a gate over there. 2 more gates would be preferable just because of how the locations work. Or we can always add more later. I'll worry about dismantling that shit later. The big priority, Chatfish, is to finish the infrastructure for the animals on the interior fencing. And then we should be golden.
Finally, you can now start doing that.
My character's like, oh, my sternum hurts. I'm like, oh, not the sternum. Yes, not the sternum. All right, let's go back to the courthouse. Oh, fuck, why is that door? Is that door like locked or something? Whatever. No, it's not. I have no idea why it's doing that. It just is because he's fucking with me. That's why. Oh, well. Alright, so what we're going to do is go to the courthouse, back up to it, and then get as much nails and shit out of there as possible. Because our carpentry is about to break level 9. Honestly, I just think we should just double down on carpentry, chat, and we just max it out. Because that way, anytime we dismantle shit, we have a great chance of getting nails back. And that's just going to save us so much headache in the future, is when I think about it. So we back up. Right there. Perfect. Now, let's just start fucking grabbing those planks. Yes, Wonder Bar. More shit. I must have all the wood. Like, wood. Wood needed. Oh, work. Yes, my lord. Just like, step it, you little peasant. True, we could build the garden on the roof. This is entirely true. I think that's possible, isn't it? It might actually be pretty wise to do that. Potentially. But I'd have to... No, because here's what... I'm going to have to do that eventually. I'm going to build a safety fence along the roof because chatfish are dumb and they'll just fall the fuck off. You know they will, chat. They plummet. Like, fucking just gone. Oh my god, I just set on the ground. Fuck. I had to put it in the trunk. God damn. Bolted down already. Well, it's me, GLA dude. Alright, so let's see. Wood planks. Tables that offend me. The tables must be obliterated, Chatfish. Destroyed, if you will. Roof already claimed Yingless. Yeah, he plummeted to his little demise, like, just flattened. God damn. Soon, Cheppish. Soon. Just proofs that the roof works. Excuse me, but I was trying to save us all from dehydration, says Yingless as he plummets to his demise. You did a good job, Yingless. At least you got the water stuff set up. And if it isn't set up, then I'll rescind everything I just said. That'd be so funny. Think about it, right? Rhea, you know, the military swoops in. They're like, oh, good job, you survived. And then they, for whatever reason, because of how the criminal system works, they're like, oh, but you were looting and raiding, so you're all going to be executed. It's like, no! You survived just to be executed. That'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it? Like, yeah, they're pretty funny. Pretty hilarious. But it's okay. When they take us to the courtroom, we're all gonna have to stand because there'll be no chairs or pews to sit in. It'll be wonderful. Our feet will get sore. Oh, there should be a shit ton of nails to grab. We're doing it while there's still power, so that way getting the nails will be easy. Yeah, because basically the courthouse is what... Courthouses or legal buildings are usually really good for wood because they have a lot of chairs and wood and shit in them. Which, as we all know, can be used. That actually a plot point of the World War Z book? Nice. Like, you were looting, so we're gonna fucking chop your balls off. It's like, no! It's like, I didn't even know there was a government anymore. You know what I mean? Like, how do the people inside the Kentucky, like, QZ zone know? You know, the Knox zone. Because we're all inside the Knox County QZ. We don't actually know what the fuck's happening. Well, we do have TV for now, right? But when the power goes out, we don't know. And unless you tune into the right radio frequency where you hear that the infection's spreading to other places in the globe, you won't know. Or you won't also know that the last broadcast you get is that the military is like, we will be back. You know, just hang on, do what you have to survive. We will come find you. And that's the last broadcast you hear. And then that's it. Which would be a really cool point if the military actually does show up, and so the end game is actually surviving, like, I don't know, 10 years or whatever, and then the military shows up and is like, we're here to help. It's like, it took your... It's about to, on par for government help, you know? It just took them 30 years. But they did show up eventually. And the military saves you, and then they shoot you in the back of the head because you looted stuff. And so the only way to actually not do anything is to not loot anything, and just, like, live with your own victory guard. You don't get executed. It's genius, chat. It's wonderful. friggin' doors and shit. Disassemble doesn't give XP, sir. Yeah, I'll turn it back on. You can actually make it give XP. I fully intend to turn it back on. But I'm not super hard pressed to do it right now. Is there a second courtroom? Oh my god, there is. The amount of fucking nails, dude. The amount of fucking nails. Holy shit. It's pretty good, pretty good. This is a beautiful building. So much shit in here, dudes. So much stuff. It's fucking wonderful. There we go. Perfection for me, perfection for you. If you do it soon, it'll help with tailoring too. Okay, fine. We'll reset the server. You guys got until I dismantle this next door. So, and then we'll reset the server. We'll turn on dismantle XP, and then we'll have it, chat. It'll be wonderful. Like, wow, amazing. Or I'll do that. I'll do that cupboard at least as well because I can. Good shit, good. Autism demands the store gets dismantled. Demands it, chat. Demands it. Good. Wunderbar. Alright, server's getting shut down. Real quick reboot. When I get back, I'm gonna do an expedition to find a warehouse. You won't. He's like, what? No, I'm kidding. Now remember, I do have to end stream by 8 p.m. though. You stupid little chatfish. Like, what the fuck? And that's US Central Time, by the way. Alright, so let's see. What was the button? Soft reset? No, that would not be it. Ah, manage settings. Edit selected settings. Next. Alright, so what would it be called? Dismantle. You didn't find anything. Oh, but the search box doesn't really work. Zombie. Yeah, see, it doesn't find nothing. Alright, so what would it be under? XP, probably, right? XP would be a thing. Character, perhaps? Weapon multi-hit? No, that's cheating. All clothing unlocked? Racist. Easy climbing? No. Starter kits? No. Oh. Endurance regeneration is fast. Clothing degradation is normal. Rear vulnerability. Weapon hit. Firearms. Blah, blah, blah. Clothing melee. Where is it, but where is it, mythic? Enable poisoning. True. Literature. Cooldown. 90 days. Gibbs, for the love of Cthulhu, please include the reading speed. No. That's what you get for reading. You deadbeats. I'm gonna make it longer. It's like, ah! He just screams, you know, he just fucking just kills himself. I don't even know what reading speed is. Fuck. Mythic hasn't responded. If you don't want us to read skill books, we need to read entertainment books to recipe magazines. It already takes half an hour. Yes, exactly. It means that I get all the credit for doing all the things. He's like, you son of a bitch. It's like, yeah, now you understand it was all part of my plot to accuse you of being chubby all the time. Of being chubby. Oh, God damn it. Now, where the fuck is the actual thing, though? We gotta actually find the actual thing. So, focus on what matters. What was it? It was called Dismantle XP. So, Google. Where is it? Dismantle XP Project Zomboid. Yeah, I like how everyone talking about it says that it just fucking is awful that they removed it. Chatfish don't know where it is. Chat, we're gonna be here forever. Fuck. Alright, well. Like how chat's like, yeah, it's in the settings. And it's like, here we are in the settings. Chat's like, nope, not gonna type, not gonna tell you nothing. Fuck. Chatfish. Fuck Chatfish. Alright, what would it be under? Vehicles, character. I would have thought it would be under character, but it's not. Or I don't see it. Details, Steam, backups, mods, weapons, maps, regions, character, players. I go through settings to find it. Wait, do you not even... Is it not even a thing? Fuck. You lied to me, you little racist. Players. Sleep allowed, sleep needed. Players respond, blah, blah, blah. Trash, delete all. PvP, leave it off. Username disguises, no. Hide username, blah, blah. Hide user, blah, blah, blah. Player bump, allow co-op. Shape. Show first and last name, display username, drop off whitelist, auto create user, open, max players 32. Okay, our server can actually host 32 people in total. Voice, vehicles, other. Don't think it's here. We're looking for dismantle XP, allegedly. But I don't see nothing about no dismantle and XP. Where I thought it would be, which would be under what I thought would be fucking characters. Because I don't really see it being under meta for some reason. And the search bar function doesn't even work because the shit's trash. Alright, stat decrease, endurance, regeneration, nutrition systems, target, free trade points, player build constructions, injury severity, bone fracture, muscle strain factor, discomfort factor, wound infection factor, clothing degradation system, no black clothes, rear vulnerability, weapon healthy hits, firearm use damage chance, character maximum dismantling XP level. Maximum? Character maximum. It's called maximum. So we're looking for the word maximum dismantling XP level. Okay. 1.0. Let's see, when this does not apply. 10 is max 0. Okay, so I've turned it on. It gives XP now. Yeah, when a skill at this level is above, scrapping furniture does not provide XP. For the relevant skill does not apply to electrical. Min is 0, 10 is max. There we go. Perfect. Now, where's the reading thing? Because chat bitches are being chat bitches about it. They're chat bitches. Weep. Jib. Literature cooldown, 90 days. That's a bit fucking extreme. But we'll leave that be for now. Negative traits. Reading. A, B, C, D, rear. I don't know if you can adjust reading speed. Where would it be? Just above? Oh, did I miss it? Minutes per skill page. Oh, okay. The number of in-game minutes it takes to read a page of a skill book. Min is 0, max is 60, and default is 2. I will just double it, and that'll cut it in half. Or no, I'll even go above. It's 5.0. 5 pages per minute. Do you have any idea how fast that is to read in reality? Like, I feel like that's already ridiculous. Alright, so 5 pages per fucking minute. Jesus Christ. Also, did you know that you're not actually supposed to read the entire book before you do something? I know, weird. She's like, what? Yep, I know, right? She's like, what? Yeah, you can all you want at me. But did you know you're actually only supposed to read a little bit per day and not actually read an entire book, like in the entire sitting? What? Yeah, I know, right? You guys just don't play the game, do you? You just don't. You just don't. Lower is better for the reading skill? Are you sure? The number of in-game minutes it takes to read one page. Oh, yeah. Increasing to 5 minutes will make them kill themselves. Alright, I'll cut it down to 1 minute. Tell you what, I'll be nice. It's point... No, we'll just do 1. That's already lower than what it was. I cut it in half. Fucking YouTube chat keeps lagging and turning off, so I can't type. So he's like, as I just increase it like 5 times, he's like, no! Imagine if you had to spend 5 times the time reading. That'd be so funny. Alright, so save settings. There. Reading time has been cut in half. And now the server's restarting. Set it to a quarter, please. No. You're already getting a huge bonus with half. I just doubled your reading speed. You little chuckle fucks. Fucking spending all time reading every single day. Like, that's something you should be penalized for, not rewarded. You're welcome. 15 minutes is a lot of time shaved off. Should have took illiterate. He's like, infection rate 5 per sec. What are you talking about? Chubby. He's like, woo. Brr. Ouch. Wait, is it empty? As in it has no battery in it? Are you fucking shitting me right now? Video game? Video game! Oh my god, it has no battery. Fuck. Well, I don't want to be here when the power goes out because I'll shit myself. I'll shit. Like, way whoosh. Burnt habaneros. Delicious. Oh yeah, looting shit. It's my favorite pastime. Chatfish min-maxing? Yeah, they kind of do that. It's called over-optimizing the fun out of a game. It's a dangerous thing because it ruins everything. Because you're not, I don't want you to actually be high level. Like, you do understand that, right? Like, I don't want you actually reaching, like, level fucking 20 in, like, a stream. Like, because then it's like, okay, well, what was the fucking point of anything? What's the... You overtune things and everybody levels super fast, and then all of a sudden everybody's got everything. And that's just not interesting. There's no slow build up and earned XP. Bad game design. I know, there's a point of phrase. Don't be pedantic. I'm not going to argue because I don't give a shit. Now let's see. Putting the planks in the back of the truck. The back of the truck is filled up with stuff. Alright, well, in that case, let's grab the remaining planks. But yes, you shouldn't, if you spend any time reading, and that's honestly your fault. Like, you only have yourself to blame. For reading too much. Because it's just stupid. You shouldn't be able to read a book instantly. Like, that's just dumb. It's like, I got a book and I want to just instantly get the XP bonus. Like, no. No. Oh, Mythic's not dead. But no, do not argue with me. Do not talk to me about changing anything else. Or I will turn it up to 5.0. Open the fucking door! Why can't I open this door? It's bugged. Nice. see that, Mythic? Oh, it's maybe because the truck's in the way. Fuck. Like my little smack there. No, but if you continue to argue, I'm gonna turn it up. You have 5 seconds to stop and drop it, or I'm gonna go and increase it back to 5.0 for reading per minute. Drop it. Do not bother me with that shit no more. Alright, let's see. Time to go building. Alright, we're gonna build fences. And I'm not gonna be responding to you anymore from now on. Until you change your attitude. In fact, I'm just gonna make myself have an easier time. And just put you in a timeout for 5 minutes so I don't have to deal with it. There. You don't learn to drop it, you get punished. You should know better. Jimmy says, chat not being autistic, challenge impossible. Yeah, he just about almost punished you all. Because he was going to get you all in trouble. Because he wasn't dropping it. It's agitating. Because it's incredibly disrespectful. On the bright side, we've almost completed the silly little wall. But yes, when it comes to community events, if I say do not do something, do not argue with me, just do not do it. Okay, we just gotta tear down these fences because this whole goofy thing is just out of whack. Rayford gives a membership. Thank you very much, Rayford. Very generous. There we go. Look at that. These little fences are slowly going down. Now, we'll let the crops grow, I think, fully here, and then we'll move it. Ace Comet 6 and Cookie. Mamu says he'll track it. Thank you very much, Mamu. Very kind. Very generous little fishies. There we go. So when are they adding the fast zombies? I can turn them on. I only haven't yet because I feel like it'll just get Chatfish mauled because they're not very good at combat to begin with. Some of you guys are actually alright, but some of you guys just get mauled by the regular ones. I'm worried that if I turn on fast zombies, like too many of you guys will get just gobbled. But I'm probably going to do intermittent fasties. We'll see how that goes. But again, it's one of those like, not sure because it is a bit of distance. As fun as they are to have on because it adds extra threat. One of the issues is that again, you've got people in Europe who have a little bit of lag. And it's workable because the zombies are slow. But if you start adding too many variables and making too many drastic changes, that's what makes balance bad. Like the rule number 1 of good game design or good tweaking or balance or game mastering is never applying hammer. Never adding extreme changes. Only small changes. Because if you try the hammer approach, well, you run into the Blizzard problem where everything's always shit. It's always over-adjusted and over-tuned. Small. Incremental adjustments. It's actually how you actually balance things out, because you need to do things gently. Unless it's something that's really radical or like something that needs massive adjustment. Like, for example, let's say chatfish are getting mauled like all the time and they're just getting killed instantly every fucking like 10 minutes. Then something has to be done drastically because the situation has become drastic. But there's nothing drastic right now. Everything's pretty chill. Oh my god, there's Black 1917. Where the fuck have you been, you little deadbeat? He's like, fuck. You know, he's just a sad little chatfish. Thank you for your generous donation. You lazy little fish. You never come by anymore. I don't even barely remember you. He's like, fuck. Look at him. Just rubbing it in. Rubbing him in salt and vinegar. Just seeing if he screams a little. That'll be fun. I mean, it would be fun for the viewers. For chat's fatality rates to go up through the roof, but then it's not going to make chatfishies particularly want to play if they're getting chewed to pieces.
Let's see.
Mamu has returned.
Yeah, I had to get some plants inside. It's getting well below freezing here.
Yup.
Nice
We've
combat
reached that
6.
for a while. But yeah, you're southerner. God damn.
Where I'm a southern boy. He's combat 6.
Black 1917 gets 5 memberships, which you will be refunded for, because I'm pretty sure you will be. Because they are so overloaded that it's not, like, it hasn't been given them out for a while. But thank you for the gifted memberships regardless.
Do you want me to track it or no?
In this case, no. Like, I would say if Black 1917 comes by regularly again, but he doesn't appear regularly, so he will not update us if he doesn't get the memberships anyways. So if they do go through Black, you can, but we're not adding that to the overheads. Because I can't confirm whether or not you'll show up and say, like, oh yeah, it went through. Because you haven't been by in, like, a month.
He pops in, like, every couple weeks.
It's too inconsistent for tracking purposes.
He's just a Black 1917.
It's too inconsistent.
Yeah.
Alright, so we've almost got that complete.
Alrighty. Heard something about throttling.
Throttling? Like beating our chatfish? Like,
yeah. Just beating him upside the head, like, why are you such a stupid chatfish? He's like, I don't know.
Let's do a check.
Please.
It's getting later in the day, so some fishies are waddling to sleepies.
The membership? Huh. I don't know about that. I think it's just YouTube's backend infrastructure is all fucky. It's spaghetti code.
It is pretty shite.
Your magic has no power here, Stirha.
You're just a little stirfish.
You're just a little gravy. A gray wizard, if you will.
Yeah, what are we gonna do about it? See, like, Black 1970 doesn't even type anymore. See? He's just silent.
Damn.
Used to be like an active participant. Used to be interesting, have an opinion. Now he's just dead.
Now he's just a Black 1917.
Just a little lemon. You can regress from a chatfish. A proud, noble creature.
You can devolve.
Yeah, become retarded lemons again. You actually can. That's the sad part. You go from being somebody to being nobody.
Damn.
Ugh.
Your Discord stream's minimized. Fuck.
There's not anymore. Alright, let's see.
Thank you.
We finished.
I've never engaged in the agriculture in Zomboid. Usually someone else would do it in my multiplayer games.
I've done it. It's actually super simple. Like, at first you baby it, and then you're just like, whatever. Keep cocking, kids. Black's is getting fucking mad. You big baby. Come on, don't be a big baby. You get to be bullied. I have all this pent up.
You get to be bullied.
Yeah, I have all this pent up Black 1917 bully energy that I haven't gotten to spend in a while.
Kib says pent up black energy. What did he mean by this?
She's like, what? No, it's bugging out again. I can't build walls. Fuck.
Damn.
Yeah.
What happens when you talk that good shit?
That's what I get for making fun of Black 1917. Keep
Yeah.
talking, Gibbs. And then he misspelled Gibbs, too. God damn. See what I mean? Lemon.
Damn.
Keep
God
talking,
damn.
Gibbs. Don't you fucking snark me, you little shit. He's a... He's like, why I gotta... It's like, fucking Lord. Fucking...
Alright, let's see. I dropped off all my guns because that's just a death sentence.
Fuck! It just broke. It like, oh, I hate this game so much. Oh, it's like you can build and then you can't build. It's like fuck.
Buh. Alright. How can you get bored from eating a hot dog?
I guess it was just very plain.
Even a plain hot dog, like just throw it in the microwave with a little bit of water on it. It'll be nice and steamy.
That's right, Black 97. You better giggle when I tickle you, you son of a bitch. He's like, ha ha ha, stop. Get some...
Stomp it.
Fucking knife for cutting apart the jeans.
Poor James is stuck here forever, cutting jeans.
He's just a little slut. Fuck. Look at him. We're gonna fuck him. Fuck James.
Damn. Alright, I'm going to...
Damn.
You better not.
Oh my god, don't do it. I'm gonna fuck you up, boy. Come here. It's like, no.
Please, no.
Goddamn Chatfish making me work hard and shit. Fucking A. Fucking...
Is this a repair shop van someone's?
Oh, I don't hear you screaming yet. Keyword yet, by the way. My van!
No, my van.
But the issue is I don't know if there's anybody... Like, some Chatfish log out, and in that case you can just use their whatevers. And if Chatfish really don't want you to use something, just park it in the parking space, and then put the keys on your character, and then log out. Bear in mind that if we ever need to move something, we might have to tow it. But make sure you park it in, like, the actual parking lot. You know.
You're talking shit to James and then he starts,
Oh my
chirping
god,
his
Black
knife.
1917 said more than he's ever said in months. He's like, I remember when you had a dumb profile picture before you had the good one you have now. It used to be so stupid looking. It's a dumb little face. There's a dumb little... That looked like it was drawn on, like, MS Paint. But then you got a proud and noble Chatfish. Like, noble. Like me. Like me, round Chatfish.
me round Chatfish.
Building, building, building. Hooray, hooray.
Right. I'm gonna take this van with me.
Oh, nope, don't fucking, nope, no.
And a gas can.
Well, lights broke. Fuck, I didn't empty the planks.
Which way do I need to go for the gas station?
The gas station is south. So if I open up my map, you need to head along Rosewood Road, and there's a gas station south of Rosewood when there's an intersection to Buckle Road. Rosewood's connected to South Main Street.
Road. Okay, yeah, I see it.
I believe I got it off Facebook, actually. You know what? I'm going to get you off Facebook. He's like, no. Just grabs him, rips him out
Just
of
start
his little
stalking
bucket.
them on Facebook. Like, hey, how's it going?
What are you wearing? What are you buying? What are you selling?
What are you wearing?
But damn it, I want to play Resident Evil 4 again. It's one of my favorite little games. It's just
4's pretty good.
Game. I like the remaster a lot, but that's also because I played the original and like the controls were very hard for me to play. It's like it plays like a tank game. It's like...
Do you ever play the Wii version?
No, I have never. Why? Is it good? Or is it worse? Or is it worse? Mom was
Oh
like,
man,
I
the
refuse
Wii
to
version
look.
was so bad.
Oh god, never mind. Never mind. The only like scary game I've ever played on the quote-unquote scary themed game, I guess, on the Wii was Dead Space Extraction, which was surprisingly like really good for whatever reason.
Trusty stopped by me and started saying things at me and then drove away.
He's like, oh, did you know I'm finished? And then he drove away. It's like, fuck.
Yeah, the Resident Evil 4 on the Wii was like the idea of it was really cool, but it was very difficult to do anything unless you spent a long time getting used to all the controls. Found the gas station. Time for the sweet release of death. Time to drink all of the gas.
Glug, glug,
So no
glug.
one can have it. I'm sure there's not going to be a problem refueling my car while it's on, right?
The Wii version, you had to be more precise with your motions. Wii version was fun for it day, like Wii adopted game on it. Then, I guess if you had the I have the battle, what do you call it? The Wii, not Battlefield controller, the Wii like gun rifle controller thing, and that actually makes shooter games really fun. But without that,
Yeah, that's what I
shooter game
used.
sucks because your hand shakes all the time. The Wii was gimmicky, but it was also really fun.
The Wii U was a train wreck, apparently. I never got it.
I have a Wii U. I got it for streaming purposes at the time that I never, not streaming, video purposes. Got a couple games, like 3 games for it, and then never did anything with it whatsoever.
Gasoline full. Nice. I can spontaneously combust at any moment. Alright, let's see. Where am I going to try to drive to see if I can find either a large construction site or some sort of warehouse?
Just harvesting nails the old-fashioned way. Has items in container? What? Get that shit on the garbage. On the ground or whatever.
Why are the vehicle noises so quiet in this book?
I have no idea. Strange, curious, fascinating.
Little derpy.
There'll be enough nails in
Where's the-
here. Ooh, Jeff is good.
Open door. Open. Open sesame. It won't open. It's racist.
Wii Metroid game series was fun once you get used to the controls, says Donald. Donald.
Oh, okay, that's that one. Gotcha. Pull a quick, very legal U-turn. Oh, the thing you were talking about a little bit ago, with like getting charged, surviving the apocalypse or whatever. So, the scene I was referring to in World War Z book, the U.S. military retreats to more western towards like the Rockies.
Mm-hmm.
Towards like their, you know, continuation of government bunkers or whatever. And they leave a lot of the Midwest and the East Coast to just fend for themselves. And in doing so, they leave behind a lot of special forces and like recon groups who essentially create their own warlord states. Because they're like, well, you left us to die, so we're just gonna, you know, survive. And so the government gets all butthurt when they start, you know, coming back. And they're like, well, how could you turn your back on America? They're like, what?
You left
You
us.
literally left us.
Goddamn government. Expect you to be loyal after they abandon you.
Great book. I highly recommend it to people.
Just like the
movie's
movie,
not very
right? No, I'm kidding.
No.
Ooh.
The movie's a fun zombie movie, but not a good adaptation.
It's fun for a part of it, and then the last part sucks.
Yeah, the last part, the virus lab or whatever, or vaccine lab, whatever it is.
Like, as soon as they go to the vaccine lab, the movie just, like, is potatoes. And the zombies
like,
also
wait.
become incredibly weak all of a sudden. They get downgraded.
Yeah, all of a sudden, there's like 20 of them and they're slow and they don't, like, run around.
And not super
anymore.
zombies. Because before they were like, yeah, we're super zombies. It's like, we just super powerful.
About the only thing they got accurate in the movie, well, quote-unquote accurate, is, there's like this email communique that starts going around to different governments. And it mentions zombies and reanimating corpses. People laugh it off like, all right, someone's being stupid. And the only people who take it seriously are the Israelis. And they close off their borders to everyone, and they just start fortifying and turning... I don't remember which... Is it Jerusalem? I don't remember. But they start fortifying and turning into a giant fortress. And everyone starts copying a combination of their plan and what's called what's the guy's name? Richter, I think. It gets nicknamed after him. He's a guy who helped the South African government create apartheid.
Oh my god.
But
Based.
the one thing he was good at was being very logical. And so that's what governments hire him. They like send a special forces group after him, and he thinks they're going to kill him. He's like, all right, world's ending, so they're coming to kill me. All right.
They're coming to kill me. Just put me
So
down.
he's not even going to fight. And it turns out to just a special forces group that saw his communique he had put out talking about how to deal with the zombie threat. Paul Rediker? Okay, that's what it is. Something with an R. There you go. Rediker. Richter, Rediker, same thing. And they like start enacting this combination of what Israel does where it fortifies its city. Black 1917 donates $5 and says, military doesn't turn against the government. Some civilian locations. Well, I didn't say that.
Wow.
I said the recon and like scout dudes they left behind turned against them.
I think of the nation though.
Yeah. Paul Redditor. Yeah. Come on, flashlight, turn on. Thank you. All right. Let me clear this before. Is power still on? Yeah.
At the moment, yes. Though we might. I think it is 2 more days. I think.
Yeah, we're getting close. Looks like this is just a gardening warehouse. Damn.
Just for chatfishes. Like 1917's little chatfish starts licking the ground. Like, blah, 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 blah. He's like, fuck.
But yeah, they start going on about copying that plan and this guy's plan, and like what Israel does and what that guy does for their plan, and they like make this weird mixture of the two. There's a like everyone just starts using chemical weapons.
Fuck it. Geneva this, bitch.
Like, I think there's a scene in... It's in Ukraine, maybe? Or Russia or something, and they just start dropping VX nerve gas.
Does it work on the zombies?
No, it kills all the people and the zombies get off. And they're like, well, it wasn't trying to kill zombies. We were trying to see who was infected. It's like, oh, okay then.
Well, they're definitely not... Well, now you know who's not infected. The guy's laying dead on the ground. Like, ooh.
Like, in the resulting, like, world change that happens, Russia is, like, the Holy Russian Empire now.
Fuck. That's more interesting
like
than our timeline, I guess.
India and Pakistan don't exist. Because they have, like, a limited nuclear exchange or something.
That makes sense. They would just nuke
Yeah,
each
that
other.
makes perfect sense.
Allow me to try to assemble it, but it's time to craft.
I need a screwdriver.
Crafting service sometimes.
I got one.
Black 1917 donates another $5.
Thank you for the nation,
Says
Black.
Recon and Scouts stay loyal too. Hold up in bases kept supplied for when they go on the defensive. The Spec Ops teams go in to assist isolated cities. Yeah, some of them, but there are quite a few who go rogue because they get mad over being left behind.
I found new ponzu for you, Kip. There.
Good.
Place it on the
Yeah,
ground.
if you plan to read World War Z, listen to the 12-hour audiobook. It's done by a full cast. It's the best one.
You're British. How do you feel about that? He's like, fuck.
Yeah. He just looks at the ground. Fuck, he's right. I'm British.
My teeth are good. My teeth are... Okay, we're doing it. We're building. We're gonna Bob
Let's
the Builder
see.
this.
James said he still needs denim stuff, right?
Yeah, denim, but mostly leather. I have produced quite a lot of denim.
I'm pretty sure he did.
But I can never have enough
I've done a
denim.
bunch of denim stuff.
I also need knives, apparently.
Put these in my backpack and I'll bring them to him because I don't have anything to cut them.
Hold up, let me make you some stone knives. Not as good as some of
Death
your
to Chatfish. Like, gotta wait for the sun to come
No,
up.
they fucking do not. Goddamn it! Yeah, they do. So did I. There's literally a whole chapter about certain guys that get left behind going AWOL and creating their own warlord states that they're still dealing with.
I think Black 1917 and Mamu should kiss. Wow, Black,
No.
why are you getting so gosh darn cranky about that? Like, fucking A. He's like, no! And I'm like, Black, I've never seen you so, like, energized in my entire life. Except today.
This is the autism button for him.
This is the moment he has chosen. He's like, whoa!
I will die on this hill. So cold kills zombies? No, they just get frozen and then they like unthaw and stuff and break apart and shit.
Wait, in this game?
No, in World War Z.
I was gonna say, I don't even think the zombies give a damn in this game.
Yeah, I don't think they care about it in this game.
I know you can set zombies to actually decay, so they actually fall apart. Because this game, the whole purpose of this game is that you can basically make the ultimate zombie, like, thing. The only thing that I wish this game needs to add is special zombie mutations. So you can add, like, yeah, they're mutant zombies that are, like, super powerful or whatever. So you can make those types.
My only problem with like the whole special infected with zombie settings is like, I don't know, it takes away from the horror of like having to deal with just thousands upon thousands of slow shambling monsters compared to you know, it's just infected running around everywhere.
Yep. Well, the whole purpose of that is that you can make a different type of zombie sim. Because there's a couple mods like that add occult zombies. So it's just like occult, like demonic looking zombies that have like mutations. It's just a fun little
Elbow
idea.
pad, knee pad. Let's see, what is that? Right? I need a left knee pad. Top off on Wawa before I leave.
Oh, damn. Dismantling does actually wear on your gear. I forgot about that. That's what happened. My screwdriver broke. But on the bright side, I was able to salvage a shit ton of nails.
Nice.
Not enough to finish the fence, I don't think. But enough to get damn near close.
Fuck.
What? You fell over or something?
No, I crashed my car.
God damn.
I wasn't looking while I was driving.
Damn. They keep flopping over. Zombies that can use tactics to hunt. They start hunting you, like, no, and they just gobble you up.
Look, as long as it's not like 20 years later where it's just zoom-ins on wieners.
It's like, whoa, check out this floppy ass penis. Like, oh my god, it's very floppy. I hate it 28 years later. It's so bad. It started
I think
off
they're making
like
a
kind
sequel.
of. Yeah, they are. The sequel baited in the first one, and then basically said that they had already greenlit the second movie. And the good thing they greenlit it in advance, because I'll tell you right now, that movie did not do well.
I've only seen clips of it, and it just looks bad. It makes me sad.
What's funny is it starts off kind of good, and you're like, oh, this is kind of interesting. And then like, oh yeah, the dad's an abusive like bigot or whatever, and he's cheating on his mom, and his mom's terminal, and it's like, okay, so like, he's like, I'm gonna save my mom, and he's like, I'm gonna save my mom, and he goes on a quest to save his mom, right? And then his mom dies, and the whole thing is pointless. Like the whole fucking movie is pointless. His mom dies, none of it mattered. Him rebelling against his father was completely pointless. And it was a nothing burger story. It's like the whole fucking movie was the biggest fucking waste of my goddamn time. Because in the end, they just euthanize her and then they fucking like bleach her skull and then put it on a little Christmas tree. And it's like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, I've seen the clips of the skull tipple. Black 1917 donates $5 and says, rogue military was in other countries. The rebels in the States were all civilians. There is no chapter that mentions any American units going wrong. Well, you're wrong.
Oh my god. You, Mamu, are so combative. Bad. Just let Black have this, alright? Like, it doesn't matter. Like, I don't even care. I don't even care. You two little autistic.
Back to the floppy wieners.
So, Black 1917, did you see 28 years later? The answer is no. And the reason why you're going to have to watch it as punishment, he's like, what you fuck? He's sitting there fucking watching this movie. So sad. You guys need to watch 28 years later. It's so bad.
Yeah, I was busy that night.
Oh my god, it was so bad. You missed nothing.
Turning around, not going there. There's a huge horde there.
So I can start making more stuff for our forge. I don't have 2 carpentry.
I don't know how to do that.
What do you need?
I don't have carpentry either.
I've got like level 8 carpentry. What do you need?
2 carpentry, a saw, 1 nail, and a plank.
A soul?
A soul.
A
SAW.
I can reinforce your clothes. Your
Wait.
clothes look very reinforceable.
Saw?
Yeah, 1 hammer, 1 saw, 1 hacksaw, 4 planks, 1 nail. We'll make
Yeah,
a
you know,
wooden
that
blacksmith
saw thing.
anvil.
No, but what do you need to build? Like,
It's so we get better forging.
yeah, but
stuff,
what's
so
the
we
name
can
of the
make
building
nails,
thing?
Mortimer,
No, it's in
look at
crafting.
this bag.
It's in crafting. Just type in anvil
There's
and
shields in the bag.
Thank
crafting,
you.
type in anvil, and it should
So you
say
can
make
shank 'em,
wooden
motherfucker.
blacksmith anvil mold. That's all I need.
Black 1917 donates another $5 and says,
With my normal
Ukraine
tools.
uses chemical weapons to kill the infected to stop them from getting into the safe zone because they can't properly screen them.
Because I've just built a forge and an advanced kiln.
Okay, it's on the ground. Oh my god, that's huge.
Thank you very
Oh my
much.
god.
So now I'm making that out of clay. Oh, I didn't have a brain press. Fuck's sake.
Bucket fish. They're dead. Ukraine uses chemical weapons to kill the infected to stop them from getting into the safe zone because they can't properly screen them. They're like, we're gonna have to kill you. I'm like, no, and like, ooh. So you tell me,
Yeah.
Chatfish are gonna be used. We're gonna use chemical weapons on Chatfish.
Yeah.
Oh, no, so grab the build. Great. Where's the building?
Come on, son, hurry, come out. I need to hurry up and finish building this fucking fence. Then we need to get the animals over here somehow. Because then the fence will be ready.
Oh, 5 there's already wooden nails.
Now, bear in mind that we need to move the garden next time to the other side of that fence, so that it's on the other side when the animals aren't bothered by it.
Getting chickens should be easy enough, I think. They should be pretty easy to move because they're, small chickens.
Yeah, they should be easy to move.
So maybe chickens
Is
first.
World War Z also a magic virus? They like mention it coming from some illegal, like archaeological dive or something in Korea or China or something.
It's
But
in
I don't
China.
think there's
People
like a
were moon
definitive.
fishing, trying
At
to
least I
find
don't
a rogue
remember there being.
village that got flooded. That's the source of the current outbreak, but it has been multiple outbreaks in the world. In the Zombie Survival Guide, you find it's been like happening in Egypt.
So it's basically just a plague that got revived.
Yeah, I've been looking for an animal trailer. I haven't seen any while I've been driving about.
Damn. Sun's starting to come up. My character's getting hungry. Chatfish
I mean,
are
technically,
ramping
every
chubby.
zombie virus is magic. They just try to ground it. Their billions was caused by a virus when using recycled human meat to feed the overpopulation. Yeah. The premise of They Are Billions was cute, but the gameplay kind of wasn't very good.
It started, like, the big problem with They Are Billions is, if I remember right, because I haven't played in ages, is the meta is just like, you realize that it's just splash weapons, and it's everything splash weapons. Cool idea, really cool idea. But the late game, or once you got past a certain stage, it just started getting really annoying to play. Like the idea of it,
Any
though.
spare nails?
Yeah, really cool idea.
There are nails, but what do you need them for?
Well, I'm currently building up our forges. We now have a primitive forge, so we can make our own nails when we
Get
have
back, I got a
tools to
pokey
do it.
stick.
Yeah, how many nails do you need?
1 second, let's go back up to this thing.
Oh man, the spear's way better.
It's in building. 4 nails. I need to make a press.
There you go. On the floor.
Thank you. Yeah. After I've done this, I'll go find the tool so we can literally just make our own nails.
You get back, stop it. Stop it.
Black Noise $10 says India doesn't exchange nukes with Pakistan. Iran does, all because of one prick colonel in charge of the Pakistani embassy who wouldn't let them talk to his government. Thank you for the nation, very generous.
Trauma bag. Ooh, a key for an ambulance. Nice. Let's see. Trauma bag better than a hiking backpack? No. No. It's not. Donates another $5 and says they didn't have any other means of communicating with them for some reason.
What? Would satellites just stop working?
Well, those countries don't have satellites.
But they still use our communication systems. Like, everybody uses cell phones. Even that's how we're able to discern information. Nice.
Oh, I see. The stick spear is very weak. Well, like, not weak, but, what you call it? Low durability.
Almost done.
Why are the water pots so fucking janky? I just want to fucking disinfect some bandages, but I can't.
Okay, let's see. Fence. Ugh. Wrong button.
Wait, you've got matches, I can get them.
Oh, hell yeah. I found a warehouse. I found 2.
Nice.
Oh, it's a produce warehouse. With just a bunch of rotten shit everywhere. Fuck. This isn't the kind of warehouse I wanted. I didn't ask for this.
Where's his matches going? Must be in here.
Oh, yeah.
donates another $5 and says there were some military exchanges literally referred to as tit for tat. Both sides were willing to stand down and let it go, but neither knew that.
Little chubby fucking black 1917. Say what? R is the button I need to press. I do like when militaries engage each other during a conflict. But I like it when it's usually pretty sensible as to why they did it. Usually through external sabotage. It's like, why would they do that? Because funny.
Because they wanted to.
Most info on the virus's origins is that it came from China. Ching chong. Oh my god, no, it was the Kufu.
Damn.
I should have known. It's looking pretty good.
No, it's not. Okay. What can I drop off here?
Wait a minute. I didn't finish the fence up to the top. Fuck. Gonna have to commit Kibicide immediately. And thank you for the nation. Very generous. Just like the old days. Can you tell I like this book? That's fine. I mean, that's good. I've actually only heard of the book. I don't think I've ever actually read the book. But I can't remember.
It's a good book. It, like anything that gets popular, it kind of gets, like, overblown as, like, the best thing ever for its genre type thing. But it's worth a read.
I know it's considered one of the better zombie books because they actually think about stuff. Because the problem with a lot of zombie media is it's usually just like zombies are retarded half the time. It's like, oh.
Well, I mean, the zombies are retarded in this one. So are the governments.
It's...
I don't know. Who's talking to me? I was. Oh, yeah, you need to turn up your fucking microphone, man.
No, I'm pretty sure it was far away.
Okay, we just need to wall that off next.
This is all just produce here. This is useless to me. People get upset over the author licensing the rights away, but he said numerous times in interviews, he was like, look, they told me I could either get a whole lot of money and have no creative freedom, or I could get almost no money and have complete creative freedom. I took the option that guaranteed my family's future.
Yeah, no, I don't blame him. Looking out for his family. But
Yeah.
I'm such a fucking goddamn, like, purist when it comes to certain things. Like, the idea of, like, losing creative control is just, like, such an untenable thing.
Well, sure, but you also don't have kids.
Yes, that's true. No, again, I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all, by the way.
No.
I just don't
When you
ever
have
want to be
kids,
put
it's
in
a
that
different
position.
equation.
Ever.
Yeah. Like I said, though, it's a fun read. It's like an anthology where it, like, does a bunch of different people's perspectives during the, like, it takes place after the apocalypse, but it's recalling, like, all their accounts and whatnot of what they saw and did. It's an interesting way to tell the stories of everyone. But yeah, the movie is not a good adaptation at all.
That does not surprise me. I think I've heard that almost universally said about the movie.
Yeah.
The movie was fun for parts of it. It's got a really great track with the piano thing that it does, and it's fun for the beginning part, but then it really, really falls off after the plane sequence.
The plane sequence was so derpy.
The plane sequence was fun, but it was silly. And then after the plane sequence, they land in that fucking place where they have to go to that thing, and it's like
Well,
it
they
just,
crash.
They
don't
crash.
land.
Yeah, they crash. Sorry. I can't remember. I can't. That's where the movie starts to get hazy. Then they go to that research facility because,
Yeah.
and then it's bad. It's just like it's
Yeah, he like
Pepsi
tells the
scene.
pilot that they need to fly towards some vaccine place because it's like the only place that has the stuff to manufacture or get the diseases they need. Because like if you have a terminal disease, the zombies don't target you because
magic
stuff. And so pilot talks to whatever UN guy that's on a American carrier. He talks to, so the pilot reroutes, and somewhere along the way, someone was infected on the plane when they took off from Israel, and the IDF soldier with Brad Pitt's character like detonates a hand grenade or something, dealing with all because like all of the lower class passengers get infected.
Yep, and it's spreading up, and then like it
Yeah.
breaks through. Yeah, because then it
Yeah,
breaks
it
through.
blows
They
the fuselage.
and they whoop, and they fly out, and they strap in, and then they crash.
He's like, "Let me just inject myself with some shit."
Screams.
Then he gets totally not product placement. Soda.
The Pepsi scene was
He's
funny.
Like, sody.
Like the Pepsi scene is so funny because it's so out of place, and it just
That's because it's a product placement.
I know, but it's like sometimes the product placement's like background, right? Like at least in Jurassic Park: Lost World, as a kid, I didn't even know there was product placement. It was like, oh, they're just trucks, and they're just welding stuff to them.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of weird shots where they show off the trucks driving off road, but you know
weird.
Beyond that, I didn't really think about it much. I was like, I guess that makes sense. I mean, they are driving.
But at least it's not another zombies appeared in civilization and so no, it does like I said, it's like different periods during the collapse. Some of it's like very early on, other parts are like midway through as it progresses, talking about like different parts of the world and people's experiences doing it. It's pretty neat. I think my favorite's probably the pilot that crashes and she's like imagining talking to some woman that's supposed to like be in a tower or something to check and make sure people don't crash along these like resupply routes for these bases, and she imagines the woman the entire time. She's not even real. And she's the only her imagining the woman is the only reason she got out. There's another guy that like trained what breed of dog is it? They like trained dachshunds to go sniff around ruins, and they strap them with explosives. So if they get caught, they can detonate them, so they don't have to sit there and watch and listen to the poor dog get eaten.
Dang.
And like that caused a huge rash of like suicides by the dog's handlers.
Baborkums, no.
Yeah. Where am I?
Okay. With all that plank stuff done there, we'll drop this plank.
I'm almost back up to Rosewood.
Rhea needs to rest. She's exhausted. Exhausted.
Or another one's they're talking about like some submarine commander. I think he was Chinese because like the China has like a civil war. And he's like one of the last nuke commanders or something for a sub. And goes through like what he went through. At one point, they used the sub's reactor to power like a flotilla of what you call it, ships that met up, and then like the infection managed to get there, and so they cut their power cables and they go under again.
One handler sheet a superior to try and save her dog.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot. I was like, sheet? Because like...
Yeah, YouTube probably wouldn't let him say.
Damn.
Oh, am I back at the base? No. I gotta go one more street up.
Oh my gosh, the fence is almost complete. Almost complete. I must go to the Bachum, BRB. And then we must continue to get more nails, fishes. More nails. Because we're going to need to finish the fence for the animals. Once the fence for the animals is complete,
Mortimer,
then we are golden.
can you tell me how is your character's weight looking?
Damn.
Heavy.
Chubby.
No, the weight of your character on your character tab, no.
They never strap bombs to the dog, says Black.
You got any
The handlers wanted
variation
to, for the reason you said, why the brass wanted to, because some generals misunderstood a failed Soviet program. Both were told no, says Black 1917.
Yeah.
You're gonna, Mamu, you're up fighting an uphill battle. You're competing with somebody who just read the book, and you're going off your
I did
old
too.
lore.
That's why I said Black's wrong.
Oh my god,
But-
you two, fuck.
I was told to not engage, so I'm not going to engage you.
So it continues.
7 days now, so 3 kilo loss.
Both were told fishes. Black, I think we're gonna tell you that you are a fish. You're small, you have tiny little fins, and you have a little dorsal fin. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that dorsal fin? He's like, well, he's big and gets in the way of door frame sometimes.
He looks at the ground and he goes, "You're right. I am a fish."
All catfish are fish.
Fuck.
It's okay to accept your fate.
Yeah, that takes one fitness away from me.
Beep. Okay, must be RB.
Time to cook.
Yeah.
We're almost done though. With that fence, then the animals, we just have to figure out what we need to give the animals, like a trough or whatever the fuck. But hopefully that'll be easy, because it won't require as much wood like the fence did. Oh my god.
I just suspect that the
Box of screws. How much of screws are in a box? Because we've got 3 boxes of screws on the ground here. Oh, those are nails, though. You can't use...
Didn't we have a dedicated
You can't use nails in place, or screws in place of nails, can you? That sucks.
What was that?
Didn't we have a dedicated cook? Where is he?
Damn.
I mean, I think it needs to do other stuff.
Oh, right. I've got denim to throw on the ground. Bam.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Bam.
So yeah, we kind of have to.
And then I guess this trauma bag.
I have basically no cooking, so it would be better if you do the cooking. Just
Also, I
keep
found
cooking.
a pickaxe,
Just keep
by the way.
cooking everything.
If
You
anybody
don't
wants
eat
to
yourself, just freeze it.
beat the
Just
rocks,
keep cooking.
we have a pickaxe now.
Thing is, I'm not that good at cooking myself. I've gained a couple of levels simply because of how much shit I've done, but that's about it.
Just keep at it. You have to eat, and you have to, you can just freeze everything.
The
else
thing
you
is,
make.
there's no point if we are just going to fucking starve anyway.
Yeah, maybe.
And that's why I'm trying to figure out if it's a glitch or not. Because if it's a glitch, something needs to be done about it. Otherwise, we are basically gonna be stuck in a loop of our characters slowly starving to death.
Yeah, I have seen mods refer that add like more like Eldritch Horror type zombies. I just don't think that I don't know if the guy that ever made them ever like updated them. What you call it, beta to beta, or alpha to alpha, whatever they're on.
Morty,
Yeah, what's up?
how long has your current character been alive?
He's not my first character. I know that. Let's see. 3 days, 7 hours.
What is his
Mick.
78.
78. Right. Have you been eating well at all?
Been eating whatever I have.
Also, to solve the food problem, go get the animals and start bringing them over now that the fence is complete.
If you keep eating and keep losing weight, no matter what you do, let me know, because I am starting to believe that the calorie drain rate is bugged out, and no matter how much we eat,
It's not bugged out. The thing about calories is you will always burn more than you do, and we're gonna have to adjust that anyways. That's just a base default setting.
Yeah.
Like, the amount of food you have to eat to actually gain calories in this game is ridiculous. Because I played this game quite a bit. Now I must waddle away
Yeah.
and go to get more nails. That's something that you always have to adjust, because you will feast and feast and feast and feast. Because I think I have about 1,000 hours of this fucking little midget. I don't
Yeah,
remember.
Zomboid's one of the worst offenders of survival games, where your guy just eats constantly and never is able to maintain.
And never gains weight, which is a bit stupid. That's just a fault of the VG.
Yeah. Neck and groin, I have no protection. Body response.
It's 10 a.m. By God. Just gonna eat this crap. Just eat the crap out of this crap. Well, they added new seasonings. Onion powder, cilantro, and basil. Those are new items I don't recognize.
Hmm.
Bee, 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 bee. Need Wawa. Our character is toasty.
They're just weird looking boots.
There was a mod that added special zombies like Left 4 Dead, but the mod was abandoned as the author died. Damn.
Ah, yeah.
That happened to a couple authors. That mod wasn't integrated, but the weapons mod, one of the famous weapons modders who basically started like a bunch of weapons mods. A lot of his weapons and guns customizations are now baked into the game. He passed away. There is a building named after him, his weapon shop. It's in West Point, if I remember right, next to the alcohol shop. What the fuck? How do you know that? Because I'm smart. What? And I also played a lot of this fucking game. To the point where I remember certain things. Okay, we need to get more nails, something fierce. We never checked these buildings up here for nails. We just never got around to doing it, so it's time to do it now.
Can you not substitute screws for nails?
No. I don't think this game works that way. Not unless we have it modded. But I'm not entirely sure, so don't 100% know.
You can make nails with the forge. I was looking through it.
Well, now that our skills have leveled up higher, we are much, much better. We're almost maxed out at carpentry. We've got a good chance of it spawning nails, but it didn't. Wait, who's died? Sturmy Radials? Oh no, Sturmrat died here. There's a little fucking card that says Sturmrat. He died here, Chatfish. Speaking of Animal Farm, have you seen the trailer for the new live-action film? It twists the narrative to pro-communism instead of anti. That does not surprise me. I find that funny. God damn it. The sad reality is the only way we're getting nails is we're tearing things down, honestly. Until we can actually start forging them. So to finish the construction projects, we're going to have to dismantle shit. But no, it doesn't surprise me. I also don't particularly care about modern films. If it's not made by my hands, how can I guarantee it's good? Check. What the fuck? Actually, that's kind of true with everything, though. It's like if you make a chicken sandwich, you know. But even then, you might fuck it up. Might burn a little bit. Try fuck. It's all black. Getting nails is gonna be fun for chatfishies. Alright, let's see. Wish I had a spare nail box, but I don't. Polar has become a gray fish. This is true. A tragic fate awaits all chatfishes who become gray. Okay, how many little nails are on the ground? Only 3. Rip. I was kind of hoping there'd be more than 3, but, you know, sometimes it is what it is.
Oh no.
What?
Bucky tagged me in something.
Would the little bitch boy tag you in? Fuck.
Oh god.
What do you do?
Oh fuck.
Spit it out.
I'm grabbing the image. I'll post it in the streamer. It's safe for work. You can post it. It's in the stream room.
Let's see. I should pull it up for chat beaches. Like, fuck.
Yeah, so I'll explain what's wrong with everything in a second. When you pull it up.
Alright, what's this little rebar doing? Is that connected
All
to
right,
some sort of electrical?
So, what they're trying to do is ground the system.
What?
What they're failing, so you can't do it with just rebar. You have to use specifically galvanized steel so that it's protected and properly conducts. Rebar's not a good conductor at all. And they've just got the ground, so your ground comes out of your main panel or meter or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Grounds the entire system so that you don't have any issues with it conducting to something that's not grounded on the circuit. Someone did some fuck shit and tried to fucking ground it to rebar in the concrete. And the wire you see connecting it, the connector's it's called an acorn.
Mm-hmm.
That's the connector for it. It's every aspect of it is so fucking wrong. You cannot ground to rebar. It won't work. Like, everything about it's wrong. The wire they're using is wrong. Everything. And it's titled They Have to Go Back. That's just what Bucky tagged me with.
We must kill Bucky.
God damn it. Fucking Christ. And it's not supposed to be so like when you ground out, it's supposed to be in the ground, literally in the ground. Fire in a wall, you say? Alright. Back to what I was doing now. So unfortunately we can't substitute nails for screws, because reasons. It's going through a freaking stud. What the? Well, that's how electrical is. You bore through the studs. You'll get what's called a whole hog, and you bore through.
Bore through the chatfish.
Dang. Ready. Back on my eternal search. Wait, can I not click on the garage door to open it? What the hell? Is there a special spot I have to click it on? What? Okay, then. Fine, I didn't want to use that anyways. I'll go out this door. There's a gnome here.
Gnome.
There's a lazy scene. Grab him.
Fuck, those had screws. Worthless.
Yeah.
The quest for nails continues.
Unfortunately, I can't forge you any because I can't find any fucking cement.
I know Mythic is getting pretty close to that because I know he's got some.
I don't think he can make cement though. I think we have to find it.
Oh, he needs clay, is what I remember. To make a mold. Because he's making a mold for an anvil.
One bucket of clay cement. Clay or cement, I see. No, of clay cement. What's that? Why, what you want?
What you want?
Going to Moldra?
Chocolate chip cookies.
We can.
Do not go to Muldra now. You do not have an hour.
Oh yeah, you gotta wrap up soon.
Yeah. There's not enough time for you guys to go on an expedition.
Yeah.
We'll do that tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but the next time we play.
Yeah.
There is not enough time to go on an expedition because I will have to shut down the server. And that'll be very, very bad for you. Because it'll get you killed.
Things will go very, very well.
It'll be very tragic. Chatfish will be like, where am I? As they see the load in, like, press start to play. Oh! And it screams as you're eating. Because you're just fucking
randomly explodes.
dead.
Jamie asks, how long do we have?
Not very long. Like 30 minutes. Less than.
Yeah.
Definitely not enough time to actually go to Muldra.
Bulletproof vest? Balaclava? What was going on in this taxi?
Oh my god.
Someone was trying to snarl a snack bar.
Okay, I got some nails. A little bit disappointed with these things. Houses don't produce that much nails. Even with level 9 carpentry, it's just not amazing. Not amazing. Wait a minute. Whose van is this? Somebody hotwired this. I think I just got in your hotwired van.
It's probably Jimmy's.
I have no idea why I did that, by the way. I just moved it for like 5 feet. It's relatively
Yeah, Jimmy says that's mine.
Yeah, I got out. I was just like, I was like, great vehicle, get in. Like, wait, that's not the truck. And wait, why is that moving?
So you have a bag of concrete powder, but we need cement.
That's mine. No, Kib. I know, I'm going to put it back over there. And put it off the road so nobody bumps into it. Gonna back it into there.
Oh, someone did find clay cement.
There. It's right here.
Well,
next to this house.
Let's see. Primitive forge. You already made a primitive forge? Go fuck myself, I guess.
Somebody said the nail smelting recipes in the forge. Okay, so they reduce the nails so you have to craft them. See, that's kind of stupid because it like limits gameplay. Like some of their balance changes are a bit nonsensical, like removing dismantling XP or removing the amount of nails that things give, because not every character should have to learn smelting. Like, you're kind of strong-arming characters to learn something when there should be alternatives to not learn it, so that there's multiple playstyles. Like you can just scavenge.
Yeah.
But whatever. It's not the end of the world. It's just one of those goofy things that they're doing what we call over-tuning things. Let's see. Chicken diet. There's a bag of frozen.
Daryl asks,
fries.
how's the game going?
It's going good, chubby boy. I was like, fuck. No. Jimmy's like, what?
I got something for you, kid.
Jimmy? If it's fucking underpants, you little fucking bigot.
Did he bring you pink pantsu?
He did.
Yeah, they're pink.
He hunted you down just to bring you pantsu.
He did. I should have just drove his van off a ledge. There's no elevation in this game, but just did it. Be like, your van, I saw it up in a ravine. He goes down there, just in the ditch. He's like, fuck. It's gone. My Jimby's Dimbingy band. Gone forever. Stibbingy's sad. Stibbingy's
Bingies.
depression. Yeah, so don't wander too far, because we're gonna be wrapping up here pretty soon, little fishies. On the bright side, yeah, the next stream we'll do an expedition to Modra. That is gonna be the big focus. Okay, I named this stream The Power Went Off, but when the lights went out, but they didn't go out. But basically the whole point of the stream, story-wise, is the same. It's all preparations for when the lights go out.
Damn, Kibbs misled everyone and said the power went out.
Yeah, because I forgot it was 14 days. God
How
damn.
could he do this?
So many days.
Man, someone needs to learn to park, man. Holy shit.
Yeah. Jimbo. He's like, fuck.
But
I know how to park. See this one here? Double parked. Cringe.
Oh, that? Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Okay, whose car is this? I'm gonna hardwire it. If someone's not gonna move it,
That is pretty bad parking, though.
I'm gonna hardwire it. Thank you.
There we go. Fuck, this is being annoying too close. Oh my god. I'm so tired of building stuff. I'm so tired.
so when is the nuclear explosion? 2 weeks.
Motherfucker. It's not week 1 mod. No.
I do like the idea the government just hits the fuck it button. They're like, just nuke that whole area. It's fine.
It's like New Kentucky. The reality about
Good night,
zombie
Chaplain.
outbreaks is they're usually just nonsensical. Good night, little Chaplain fish.
They'd burn themselves out.
Also, zombie apocalypse in the United States of America would be like one of the least effective places it could possibly be.
Yeah, we'd have that shit wrapped within a year.
They just hose the shit out of them like.
Well, that's why it's usually written by people who don't understand guns or gun culture in America.
Or how guns work against zombies.
Yeah.
That's why, like, if you want to make something that's actually scary, like for the United States, you need to like make necromorphs. It's like, okay, now
something
that's
that's
a
really
problem.
apocalyptic.
Because, like, yeah, guns, you can shoot them, but that doesn't actually kill them. So it's like, okay, now we're in trouble. Now we're in trouble. But yeah, we're going to start preparing to wind down. I'm going to end the stream here. And we're going to stream for the server will be on for a little bit longer. But yeah, we'll be popping in the Discord now. So thanks for your generous donations. Good job making the weekly. And we will continue our Project Zomboid adventures sometime next week. Probably. So take care and have a good night, chat. Goodbye.